Makers, how are we all? Oh, the sun is shining, it's a beautiful day, Wayno's in already. Yeah, you would be surprised at the conversations that we have just before we go live. I think I even managed to shock Wayne. Is that true, Wayne? Ah, and Becky's back from Benidorm. Did you have the best time? Did you have the best time? Yes, she was a bit worse for wear on a few occasions, but, you know, when in Benidorm and all that. I was like, did you stay clear of the bucking Broncos, though? Because that was my little bit of almost parental advice. Yeah, prior to, I was like, oh, I've been to Benidorm. I broke my rib in Benidorm. I did, on a bucking Bronco. True story. Right, then we have got a super, what day is it? Friday show planned for you. And I'm joined by the very summery looking, utterly beautiful Ellie.
Hello.
Hello, Ellie. How are you doing, lovely?
I'm good.
It's a vision of summer.
It really is, isn't it? Summer, summer, summer.
Oh, the pastels. I love the pretty pastel colours. Your jewellery is absolutely stunning as always.
Thank you.
Yeah, literally the kind of goodies that you could literally just deck yourself out in.
Yes.
Love it. And clearly you had a lot of fun because
I did. I made lots, and I still have so much left. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time.
the projects that keep on giving.
Yes.
Wow. So we'll go through those in just a second. Should we give you the rundown of what's coming up on today's show, because there's loads to squeeze in. Now at 8 o'clock, these are unlike anything I've seen before. And I'm going to be really honest, when I was prepping last night, so you can cut and copy and paste rather, the code for us to see a photograph, right, when we're prepping. And the photograph I saw was rondelles, and I was like, oh, lovely, tourmaline rondelles. So when I come in today and Wayne's like, have you seen the tourmaline? Look at the size of the tourmaline. The photo, in my defence, does it? It looks... Oh, it looks like rondelles but zoomed in. Right, that's what it is then. That's where... Because then I saw them, I was like, oh my goodness me, they've got to be the biggest tourmalines we've ever done. Do you agree? Does everyone agree? They're the biggest tourmalines we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker.
They're ginormous. Yeah.
Normally it's much like micro gemstones for your tourmalines. Yeah, so they're huge in their carat weight. So these are your early bird, and you'll notice that they're double drilled as well. So you can use that double drill if you want to.
Yeah. Or
alternatively, you could maybe prong set them, you could bezel set them. Also, says Roscoe, if you love them, if they go well, then we have got some rounds, but it's dependent on how you receive the early bird, if that makes sense. If you love them, we'll bring the round to the next hour. If not, we'll save them for another occasion. Yeah, we'll save them for another occasion, but they are massive, absolutely massive. So they could be cabochons in effect, couldn't they? I'll say it again, they're the biggest tourmalines I've seen as individual stones.
Easily. Biggest.
So that's your early bird jewellery maker, so do shop ahead on those. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got a bit of a Aurora Shimmer with our lovely Ellie. Aurora, that's a popular name these days, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it after Sleeping Beauty? She's
Do you know
Aurora.
What? That is what I thought as well.
Doesn't it mean beautiful?
I think so, yeah.
I think it does, Aurora. And that's the colourful kits that we were talking about,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Which you get masses.
Yes, you do. And I'm really excited because we've got the blue, purple and rainbow combo this time.
We
didn't have that last time.
Oh. How many strands do you get? 1,
4
2,
in each.
4 strands.
Yeah. They're
excited
so good.
about those.
They're so good.
And what's your project instructions on?
The project instructions are on this necklace here.
Oh, lovely. I was looking at that.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
going to demo
Catherine
something
wheel.
else this morning, but the project instructions are on there.
So you're getting a double dose. Oh, I like the sunshine colours.
Yes.
Oh, Adam, that project that you just showed there, that's gorgeous. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's glorious, isn't it? Very tropical, a little bit like fruit salad sweets.
Yes.
Yeah. Delicious. I know, yum. So those are at 9 o'clock. Then, sorry Adam, then at 10 o'clock we have A two-tone collection with your wonderful deal of the day. Now that, if you look at our T-bar just here, is, as you can see, dual tones of your beautiful gemstones. Now, so, I mean, you imagine them knotted just as is. Absolutely beautiful. So an amazing deal of the day, quite a different deal of the day. And sorry, they're coming up, but they are with your, sorry, Roscoe, I knew this, I was looking at them last night. They are the spacer beads just down here in sterling silver. Never have we done the dual colours. So can you see on each facet, they've got like different colours and things. So you get both of them, you get both. And also we've got the dual colours in earring, huggies these are described as. Yeah, huggy earrings.
I love these. I love mixed metal things.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, and hammered effect as well. And then we've also got, if I just pop that down for a second, we've also got a lovely connector as well in the mixed colours. Hammered effect. So these are your deal of the day. That would go with absolutely everything that we're bringing you today, to be honest. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we're going to be joined by wonderful Dave Troth. He's stepping into the studio to bring you the finest quality, high luster, as of course we know Akoya pearls are renowned for. High luster Akoya Baroque pearls. We haven't seen Akoya pearls in ages. And it is quite widely documented at the moment that Akoya pearls are the most expensive pearl in the world right now. More so than Tahitians, more so than South Sea pearls. These are extremely limited though, lovely jewellery makers. So we have in quantity about 40, right, okay. So that's, if you are a pearl collector and the finest pearl collector, then make sure you're quick on those. Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to ooh, Black Panther.
Yeah.
Love this. So beautiful monochromes. And what do you have within this project then, Ellie?
So we got the beautiful solid sterling silver Panther bead tassel caps.
Yep.
And a metre of black and white jadeite, faceted.
A metre of black and white jadeite.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the first time you've actually had the monochromes in jadeite?
It is the first time I've had jadeite, and I was very excited to work with them.
And look at those panthers. Look at those amazing panthers with your gemstone encrusted eyes as well. That's a high-end kit. Lots of sterling silver.
Yeah. They're really weighty as well, like the actual,
Oh,
they're a lovely weight to them. You can tell they're sterling.
I'm looking at the earrings. Those earrings are absolutely fantastic. So you've got the Panther, very Cartier, where you actually have the Panther perched on top. In fact, Ross, we've shown photographs of that in the past, haven't we? Where you have the Panther, because it's quite iconic of that brand.
Yeah.
And then the tassels that. Oh, I like the asymmetry.
Well, yes, and also all the components, all the pendant type components that I made are all on lobster claws, and you can mix and match them so they all fit on the necklaces or they fit on the earrings. You can swap them all around.
Interchangeable.
Interchangeable, yeah.
Genius. Absolute genius. Oh yeah, we can just about see them. Top of those earrings, you can see the lobster claw clasp. Wow. Very, very, very clever. So, jewellery makers, it truly is going to be an absolutely amazing Friday show. The sun is shining. We are completely decked out with amazing goodies. I'll be using the Akoyas with your monochrome.
Oh, yeah,
kit.
for
I think
sure.
those two would be amazing together. Shall we say hello to our lovely crew as well? Like I said, Ellie's back from Barcelona. Oh, Ellie. Bex is back from Barcelona. Benidorm.
I used to live in Barcelona, yeah.
Oh, goodness me. I did sleep last night, I promise. We've got Luscious Lauren on floor. You've been in Berlin? No, I don't. That's Adam's just pulling my leg there as well. We've got Ross back from Coventry. Hello, Roscoe. Did you miss me? Did you? Oh, I missed you too. And then we've Adam, who's been to Arkansas. No, yeah, they haven't been anywhere. Right then, should we get this show underway? Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers, the largest tourmalines that we've ever brought to air. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Click watch live, scroll down. You've got an amazing plethora of goodies. We're going to start with something zesty. Something beautifully zesty, and that is your gorgeous lemon quartz. Oh, another thing, says Ross. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh! Just a bit of free postage and packaging. Casual on a weekend. Very nice. So use JM Free Post. Amazing. Is that for today? Whether you spend £1 or whether you spend £100 or £1,000,000.
That would be a lot of gems.
You never know. Stranger things have happened at sea. Right then. Lemon quartz. So if this is the only thing that you buy, free postage and packaging, and also you know what's going to happen, don't you? Look at that. Let's see who's watching. A big thank you to everybody that tunes in bright and early, joins us for the bit where we just kind of, bed in.
It's so nice, and that would look amazing with
your projects at 9.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of you there. It's are you ready for this, Bex?
Oh my god!
It's the burns. It's the burns. Did Carol do that on Monday and Tuesday? Carol, it's like this. You go like this. You got to take it right from the depths. The depths. It's the burns. It always tickles Bex. It properly tickles you, doesn't it? Come on, Bex, you do it. You're really good. There you go. Amazing. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. That's the thing. If somebody completely new joined the show and that was the first thing they saw, they'd be like, "What is this?
What have I tuned into?"
How about, can you do Frank Butcher in Australia? Beautiful mookaite, one occasional gemstone, all the way from Australia. Mined along the Mooka Creek, and you get these beautiful creamy like colours, a mixture of ochres, I almost said acoyas then, ochres and mauves and taupes and nudes and crimson reds. There's loads of you there, and ironically, look, this is from Australia, and look at your code, UGG. Uggs are also from Australia, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, which I always find quite strange because it's very hot.
Do you know, I thought that exact same thing when I saw them, first of all.
But they do get very cold winters as well, yeah.
We'll let them off.
Did you not know Uggs are Australian? Yeah. Yeah?
I've got a pair of slider ones.
You got slider Uggs, yeah. I like Uggs. I like the Uggs that are like slippers. Love those. Can't remember what they're called. Taz or something like that. They actually are. Well done. Make sure you check it out, your baskets, everybody. Free postage and packaging. It's a burn. Last one. Oh, I had my eye on this one. This would go beautifully with your early bird, by the way, with those amazing tourmalines. Oh, Ellie's swooning. You did that then, Ellie? You just went...
I know, they're amazing. I didn't see them.
What'd you say? $39.99 is already too low for this beautiful gemstone. Silly, actually, especially because the GIA say that mauve is one of the rarest colours, and I would class this as mauve. Yeah. Yeah. Ellie, it's your turn now. Go on.
It's a pen.
Yeah! Very good. It's a boom, 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 pat, pat, pound, 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 pound. She's broken. She's broken. She's broken. Remember, you've got one out to check out, but reality is you've probably got less than that because these will sell out, jewellery makers. I feel like we're going to have a lot of fun today. We'll have a giggle. We're a hoot. We are a hoot. Should we do some Jewellery Maker essentials in your extended chains? I was only looking at these yesterday. Yesterday when I was with Tom, when I was with Neary Ross, oh, it's fallen on deaf ears. Yeah, I was only looking at these yesterday. We found a website where something like this was like a tenner. They were £10 each to extend your chains. Yeah, we found a website. They were £10 each. Well, you're already lower than that already. Yeah. You don't just get the one though. You get three. You get 3 of them. And yeah, perfect. So if you want to extend your bracelet, if you want to extend your necklace, pack of 3. Free post and packaging as well. Goodness gracious me.
That's so good. And those would also go with the 12 o'clock.
They would be perfect with the 12 o'clock kits. Stock up your stashes while you get the chance. I love the chain on this as well. Loving the chain on this. Dawn, Pauline, Joe, Ronald, hello to you, Roslyn, Angela, Vera, Mariska. Hello everybody. Lots of you up and at it this Friday morning. Well done. Have we got quantity? 16, so you need to be super speedy. It's a nice chain, and I know that lots of jewellery makers will think outside of your proverbial box and maybe deconstruct them. Because at $4.99, that's a great price for the bolt rings, isn't it? But you also get the length of the chain. Well done. Make sure you are checking out. Hello to you, Maker in West Sussex. Hello to you, Paula in London, and Kathleen in Manchester, and Kathy in Buckinghamshire, and Leicestershire, and Maker. It's busy this morning. It's going to be one of those amazing days. Love it. Hello to you, Janine. Gutted. Missed out on all these lovely offers. Oh, there'll be more, Janine. Don't you worry about that, my darling. Don't you worry. And listen, if you tune in at 8 o'clock every single day, then with Ross on, he does more of those £1 deals. That's how he opens every single show. So, but there'll be more offers throughout the course. I know, we have to be super speedy. Literally just ready, poised over the checkout button. Yeah, there'll be more. Don't worry, Janine. Don't worry, lovely. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, especially a little cryy emoji. I don't like that. Yeah. Let's do some more goodies, shall we? How about some Angola white quartz? Pure. It's some of the purest quartz I've ever seen. So, now, I always say this, but, you know, quartz as a mineral, not necessarily rare, because it's actually the second most abundant mineral on our planet. However, quartz as a gemstone is rare. This would go beautifully, Ellie, with your 9 o'clock kits, I think.
Yes, yeah. I've not seen this yet in real life either. I've seen it on the show, but I've not seen it in real life.
It's like a really pure cotton white.
Yes, yeah.
There's a certain, you can definitely see the difference with your Angora quartz. So at $19.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand, that's absolutely amazing. And again, it is totally and utterly natural. It's free post and packaging as well. I mean, this would look fantastic with your beautiful early bird tourmaline. It would look amazing with some lovely neon apatite that I've got for you, or maybe even some of the black series that we might even manage to repeat today. Let's get these wheels in motion, and let's half that price. And I'll tell you, we're still not done.
That really would look nice with the tourmaline as well, because it's double drilled. You could have 2 strands of that either side coming out if you wanted to make a nice bracelet with that. That would be really nice.
These tourmalines, the largest tourmalines that I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Literally in 14 years. They genuinely are the largest I've seen. Yeah, I agree. Literally just, So you could go tourmaline, 2 Aurora quartz, tourmaline, 2 Aurora quartz. Yeah.
Oh no, what I mean is one of the tourmalines and then putting the strands, are they 4 mil either side? Yeah. And then joining them together with a clasp at the back.
I like it. Yeah. Have a featured tourmaline.
That would be lovely.
Well, I tell you what then, let's do an amazing deal on the back of that inspiration, because we're at $9.99, but we're going to go even lower. It's actually one of the newest launches that we've had here at JewelleryMaker, Aurora quartz. But we're still not done, even though we are, even a whisper, but we are on a single figure price tag already. But let's go even lower, shall we, folks? Do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Tell us what you're up to. What are you doing? Anything exciting? Well, obviously watching JewelleryMaker, obviously. Free post and packaging. Yeah, but you could take us with you, can't you? If you've got to go anywhere, if you've got to do anything.
Yeah, I do love the app. It's so handy.
Yeah. Playing in the background. Oh, it looks like a birthday right now. Look how colourful this all is. $6.99. How many have we got, Roscoe, did you say? 17. But yeah, this is one of the newest launches, the newest deposits of your quartz that we have in our entire vault. And it is the purest white. That's the only way I can really describe it. It's literally, it glows.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it. It's very glowy.
Yeah,
glowy
absolutely.
quartz.
Make sure you are checking out your basket though, because we've only got limited quantity. I mean, I would use these with your neon apatite. I would use these with your deal of the day. I would use these with Ellie's projects. I would use them with your early bird, and so on and so on and so on. Christine's got 2. Veronica, hello to you. Joe in Hampshire, hello to you. West Midlands, and Patricia and Catherine and Edith and Surrey who wants 5, and Angela. Make sure you're checking out. I only had limited quantity. Oh, it's going to be a good Friday. I've got those Friday feels.
Yeah. I'm in a very good mood today. I got sleep last night.
Oh, that's always good.
It was wonderful. Yep. Woke up,
good.
had my nice mushroom coffee.
Did you say mushroom coffee?
Yeah, mushroom coffee. It doesn't taste like mushrooms. It's like coconutty coffee. That's
Okay, well,
what
I
it
like
tastes
coconut, but what is it? Coffee made out of mushrooms?
Well, it's coffee. It's got coffee in it as well as mushrooms.
Okay.
Different types of mushrooms.
And where did you try
adaptogenic
this?
Mushrooms. Oh, I just bought it online. Thought I'd give it a go. I've been using the mushroom powders for the last couple of years because they're really good for your immune system.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay. I'll have to give that a try.
Yeah.
Give that a try.
And you don't get a drop like you do from coffee. Just coffee on its own, so it just like mellows out.
Mellows out.
You don't get like a crash.
I tried coconut milk in my coffee and it tastes like a Bounty.
Did it?
It basically turns your coffee into like a Bounty coffee. It's delicious. That's always nice.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now we have, what, sorry? 2. We had 2. We've got 1 left now. These. There's 1 left. Somebody shopped ahead. I'm not surprised. If it's in a pink box, you know it's going to be special.
They're so nice. I peeked at them earlier. I had a peek. I sneaked a peek.
Oh, they're perfection.
Yeah.
You know how much I rave about JewelleryMaker pearls. I think, you know, the quality of our pearls is off the chart. It really is. They are off the chart. I mean, you put this strand of pearls alongside any Yoko of London purple pearls, and you won't be able to tell the difference. The only difference that you will see is the difference in price.
Yeah.
You know? Seriously, though. You know, if I was to put a photo of any Yoko of London piece of jewellery that has purple pearls, which will be natural freshwater purple pearls as well, same as ours, would you be able to tell the difference other than the fact that it would be on their website?
No.
I genuinely think our pearls are toe-to-toe as the quality of the finest jewellers in the world, pearl suppliers in the world. And I've said that many and many a time. I don't know what these are going to, but JewelleryMakers, I know there's one. I know there's one. Someone shopped ahead on the first opportunity. They're perfectly spherical. Rupal, well done, lovely. These are breathtaking. Now, yeah, Ross has just said, now because there is only one, and Rupal, obviously you benefit from this too, he's going to go to, with 1 price crash, the very, very lowest price that Ross can possibly, and it comes boxed beautifully. We're going to go straight down to the lowest price that we possibly can, because one is all we have. Teresa, you can do it. Ross is saying, trust me, you're about to get an exceptional pearl deal. So comes presented like this. These are 9 to 11 millimetre. I think they're closer to 11 than they are 9. I agree. Ross has also said they're the most purple that I think we've ever done.
They really are, and they look more purple, I think, in the studio than they do on the screen.
They're also not near round, they're round. We will always under promise, over deliver. Crazy low. Crazy low. We used to bring you, seriously, strands of that length that weren't this size, weren't this colour, weren't round, which still is the most expensive at those kind of prices. That's ridiculous. There are so many of you there. Rupal, sit back and enjoy. No, this is on its way to you.
You're safe. You're
good.
Yeah,
you are safe. If you are Conway, Mariska, Wiltshire, Teresa or Anne-Marie, you need to check out, because I've got one. Mariska's got it. Well done. I'm very jealous. They are amazing.
Yeah, they are stunning.
Oh, they're incredible. Well done.
And in this last year, I've really started to, I've really started to appreciate the pearls even more.
Yeah, our pearls
They're
are
just-
insane.
Yeah.
Insane. Our pearls are genuinely some of the best pearls you could possibly get your hands on. Amazing. Now, next up, the last three. Meter strand of Black Series Type A jadeite. Remember, it takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than any other colour. It has literally transitioned through all of those beautiful colours. So this once upon a time would have been your imperial greens. It would have been your apple blossoms. It might well have even been your reds and your yellows. But the fact that you are getting, jewellery makers, a metre of this rare natural gemstone. And I've shown you, I did yesterday actually, on First Dibs, there is, they don't describe it as the Black Series, they call it grey. So a grey Type A jadeite necklace, which has a few lavender carvings dotted in between. And I think we were shown it was like £11,000 on First Dibs. They're not wrong though, that's the reality. You know, when I say these prices, they're not wrong. It's us that has the wrong prices for the rarity of the gemstone. It is nigh on impossible to actually replace a strand like this, especially by the metre. The reality is this could very easily be an auction where we do 20 centimetre length strands. Yeah, here it is, £11,811 for a certified 850 carat jade bead necklace. And it says it's got the lavenders, those are the carvings, the greens, there's elements of greens in those carvings, black and grey. And that's discounted, by the way, from £14,764. And you know, this is their literature describing it. They actually talk about how there are 2 certificates indicating the jade beads are natural, just like yours, untreated and completely unenhanced, just like yours. The round beads shift from a greyish colour under a strong light or sunlight to a black in normal light, which is exactly what you get with ours as well. You know, sometimes they can look almost like a stormy grey, and then sometimes they can look jet black. So incredibly, incredibly rare. How many do we have of these? 3. 3 available, the final 3. So here we go. This is the same necklace that we were just showing you on First Dibs under a differing light condition. You can see they look very, very dark there, don't they? Whereas the one previously, you can really appreciate those sort of grey colours. Here we go. So can you imagine? Can you visualise doing your version of this, jewellery makers? You know, can you not? We were talking about this yesterday, Yvonne and I. It's definitely a... Do you know what the going rate for a knot? Do you know what the going rate per knot is now? Not £5, it was £5 when I was in the jewellers. £40.
Really?
£40 per knot. Yeah, because Yvonne said that, and I was like, really? And then a customer texted in and said, yeah, I was quoted £45 per knot. Oh my goodness, start a business just pearl knotting. And you could do customer commissions, couldn't you?
Yeah.
£45 a knot.
I'm not charging enough for my knotted necklaces then.
No. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, I've got 3 available opportunities, jewellery makers. We can teach you how to knot. In fact, if you shopped with Yvonne yesterday, that was her project instructions, pearl knotting. Again, under a differing light condition, you can see with the white gloves, you can see that lovely grey colour. So if I was wearing white gloves, you'd see more of the greyish colours coming through. Okay, good luck, everyone. It is a metre long length strand. Already we have savvy collectors who've shopped ahead. Well done, Rupal. You're not alone. I've got Mariska and Susan there. If you all check out, this is gone. It is by the metre, not a shorter strand. You're not getting 20 centimetres. Here is our friend Bernard talking about this series. And he says there's 2 types of black jade, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety, whilst not romantic, is where you get that kind of patterned. And he says it's a variety which is black and opaque, and then anthracite black, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before though. If it's bicolor rough, but it's blue and black. You are getting, if you look at the recording, Adam's wonderful recording, you can see that bluish glow that is emitting from these as well. And we always show this beautiful carving of the elephant that was auctioned. I don't know what it actually reached, but the estimate was between 640,000 to $1 million US dollars. Yeah, $1 million, $1 million US dollars. Yeah, 1,000,000.
You sound like my son.
Yeah, it's not even a number. But again, you can see that bluish colour actually emitting from these. You've got your 4-way split pay jewellery makers, plus you've got your free postage and packaging. The only issue, this is a full metre long length strand, so you can make so much jewellery. I'd like to see this alongside your 12 o'clock project, because that's got the faceted black jade, so you can actually contrast the two.
It would look really nice with that, I think.
Oh, can we do that again, Adam? Because I only caught the tail end of that. Look how beautiful these the bluish colours are. Ready? That is unbelievable, isn't it? You can really see what Bernard is describing, the bluish colour, which is the rarest colour to actually get. Alongside your elephant, can you see? So that elephant carving was described as magnificent imperial bluish grey. Do you want to see another one that's actually classed as blue? Not bluish. Yeah, let's do it. That's blue. It's still grey though, isn't it? It's a bluish grey. And the quality of this strand's unbelievable. And you get a metre of it. A metre. We could stop here, Ross. That's let's be honest, 1,799 is amazing for the rarity of the gemstone that we're seeing. First price crash, jewellery makers, at £499. But it's not where we're stopping. Take advantage of this as well. Free postage and packaging. I've got 3. Oh no, I haven't. I've got 2. So Mariska, if you want those 2, you need to be quick checking out. Moira, hello to you. Good morning. I've got Susan in Essex there as well. That doesn't stop anyone joining us on this auction opportunity. We are not yet at your early bird price tag. The only issue here is that there are only 3 available. If you do miss out, add it to your wish list, because our call centre team can give you a call. You've got your 0% interest split payment as well. So take advantage.
Wow.
For a metre.
Yeah. Do you know, I always hold my breath when the
Me too.
when the pricing, I'm like,
especially when it's something as rare as this.
It's so lovely, and it really would look nice against the faceted. It would look lovely.
It would lovely with that contrast. Oh my goodness me. You know, the reality is the reason why we show you First Dibs, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams is because those are the kind of places that you're going to have to go to get something as rare as this. You know, there's a carving on First Dibs. I don't know if it still is. And Bernard, Bernard showed us this as a reference. He said, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. So he's talking about this parcel. Don't get too excited, as we don't know how it will carve yet, but if we can produce a small series for you, it will possibly be the most exciting in our partnership today. I mean, that's high praise from Bernard, who's seen a wealth of jadeite. We've had less than 10 Black Series opportunities in the entire business.
Wow.
Entire business. Mariska, Moira and Rupal, Deborah, Eloise and Susan, I can see you all there. Forget 10, I was going to say, we've had 5. I was going to say it's less than that. We've had 5 opportunities and 3 of them landed literally this week. If you miss out, do add it to your wish list, jewellery makers, because our call centre team can contact you. This is the only metre long length strand that we've ever done in the black series. In your 6mm as well. £37.25. I'll leave it with you. There's one of those left available within the business. Congratulations. Amazing.
I think it would have looked nice with the Akoya pearls as well.
Ooh, yes.
Space.
Can you imagine? We have not got an elephant carving. Yes. Let's bring back the bluish grey elephant. Up.
It's
Two,
so sweet.
3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. Oh, he's a happy elephant because an upturned trunk is a happy elephant. Ah, look at him. Ah, he's so sweet. Sorry, little elephant. I just got to show off your lovely tail. Look at his little swishy tail as well. Like a melting ice cube. Do you know how much carat weight is in this carving? 50 carats of type A. I want to buy this.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
I think the only time I've ever seen something like this was in a kit, and I don't know if it's the same carving. Oh no, it won't be, because this is brand new. We might have recommissioned it, but this is a brand new product. Look how lovely he is, even down to the tusks.
Is there a hole in that top bit?
Look, on his saddle.
That's what I thought. Oh.
Or you could use the trunk if you wanted to. And elephants, of course, symbolic of family. I've only got 16 of these available. Loyalty, determination. You spoke about elephants the other day, didn't you?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. They can step on a daisy. I told you that and you didn't believe me, Adam.
What is it?
They can step on a daisy and not damage it.
Oh.
I don't know. That's what
I don't know why that makes me feel like, oh, that's really sweet.
Like little ballerina elephants.
Yeah.
I love it, and they can communicate through vibrations in their feet. They can run up to 35,000. No, 35.
Your numbers have been way off today.
Not 35,000 miles an hour.
35,000,000.
They can run up to 35 miles per hour, can't they, Adam? Yes, yes. Adam knows all too well about that, don't you, Ads? Yeah.
Have you been chased by an elephant?
She actually has, yeah. He actually has, yeah. Which isn't funny. It's not actually funny, Adam. It's just every time we talk about elephants, Adam brings that story up.
I actually don't. Everyone else does.
Yeah, we just remind him. Yeah, because they're actually, they can be quite dangerous, can't they?
Yeah.
Because they're very territorial as well, but so beautiful, so beautiful. We're at £299. It's a happy elephant. You've got beautiful details within the trunk and his tusk. I've only got 16 of these left. 50 carats in that beautiful carving.
Is it true that if you own an elephant ornament, they're either going to face the window or the door?
Is it true if you wear an elephant ornament, they've got to face the window or the door?
Yes,
If you have one.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, okay. I know that about your Picsou, because they bring you, like, abundance and wealth, but I didn't know that about elephants. Oh, there we go. Is that why lots of people like to collect elephants? Because they're a symbol of good luck?
Yeah, possibly.
They've got to be up there with one of the most favourite species,
Yeah.
haven't they, on the planet? It's the animal of Coventry. It's all the bollards have got an elephant on top. Have they? Why elephants? And the number one elephant is right by where Ross lives. Why elephants? Apparently an elephant used to guard Coventry. Is that true? That's the myth. Is there? Sorry, I'm hearing all about Coventry now. It's the only animal that can defeat a dragon. That's the myth. Really? So really, you've got Coventry versus Wales right now, haven't you? Literally, Coventry versus Wales. Yeah, I'll represent Wales. You can represent Coventry. Come on, then. I don't know if like your cute elephants would stand up against a dragon. Come on. But that's the myth, apparently. Okay.
Depends how big the dragon is, though.
True. That's true. But remember, they can step on daisies and not damage them. So I'm feeling like even if it was a little dragon. £299 for a Type A jadeite. He is carved as well, so you can easily suspend him or not if you want to keep him as a nice little ornament to bring you good luck. I've learned something today. Not paying $49.99. Really? I want one of these. They're lovely.
Really sweet, aren't they? Really
Can I also
lovely.
just say as well, because I was just thinking, like, if you need it for good luck, you know, you could take it into exams. Congratulations to everybody on their A-levels.
Oh, is that today?
It was yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
It was yesterday. Okay. And if you didn't get the grades that you hoped for, it is not the end of the world. Please know that. Please know it's not the end of the world. My exams were, I didn't do great in my exams. I didn't do terrible, but I didn't do great. Look, and you just, you know. I'm just rubbish in exam scenarios. I just go,
You know what, though? It's such a weird way to test people.
Archaic.
Because in real life, in a real life situation, when do you have to, they're like, wait a minute, before we have this conversation, I need you to sit this exam for 4 hours on your own in silence.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. No, exactly. It's archaic, our exam system, I think.
so.
I think. We need to change it. We are going lower in 10 seconds, jewellery makers. 50 carats. I've only got 16. Oh, everybody loves elephants, don't they? Maybe minus Adam. But they are, he says, I love elephants. No, they are beautiful. They're definitely one of the most loved species that walks our planet. £39.99. That's absolutely amazing. You couldn't get one of your little Swarovski crystal cut glass elephants for that.
Yeah.
Could you? You actually couldn't. This is a Type A Burmese jadeite. Considerably
So
more valuable.
Yeah.
Love that. And of course they are one of the few species that mourn as well. They do actually grieve and remember their lost loved ones. So they'll go back to where their loved ones passed away, and you know, they'll I don't know if paw is the right word, but they'll stamp on the ground and to remember their lost loved ones. Yeah, they're such an endearing species and very, very smart. £39.99. Emma, Maker, Alan, Moira, well done. This would go beautifully. Oh,
nice.
I bought these strands, you know.
I've got it as well.
Ross made a mistake on these. He's locked it in at a price far too low.
Oh, really?
But imagine
Look
that.
at that. It's so nice. That green with that red is just...
Yeah, that would be an absolute gorgeous necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
20 carats of natural ruby in your 3mm. This is the strand that, well, as I've just learned, Ellie bought, I've bought, Mark's bought. The finest quality ruby I've seen in a strand, and genuinely this is going to the lowest price that you could possibly imagine for ruby. Here at JewelleryMaker, we think it would be absolutely amazing to bring you, I'm keeping the elephant there, be amazing to bring you natural ruby, not Fisherfield, not diffused, amazing colour. Notice how it's not burgundy. Lesser quality ruby would be quite a dark colour. So we believe $39.99 would be an amazing price point for a strand like this. Wait until you see the mistake that Ross has made. You have 1 minute with this on air. The graphics are live. Go, go, go. Wow.
They're so nice. Honestly, I think I bought 2 of these.
Yeah,
I bought 2 in each of the sizes. The colour is amazing.
It's
really
the best
is.
ruby. Because these are the deal of the day ones, aren't they? Free post and packaging as well. Yeah, I bought quite a few of these as well.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking a ruby tassel.
Yeah,
You know,
nice.
seriously, natural
Luxurious.
ruby. Yeah, I mean, let's not lose sight of the fact here, jewellery makers. It might have $14.99 on your screens right now. That's no reflection of the true value or worth. You go and have a little look. If you remember the presentation that we launched these on, and they flew, didn't they, as a deal of the day. Lots of people were multi-buying, but you look at places like Cartier, you look at places like Boucheron, and they'll all indulge in these amazing faceted beads, and they tend to be quite sort of heavy carat weights as well, real opulence. Well, you can afford to do that at these prices. 20 carats you're getting in one strand.
Yeah.
It's not heavily diffused or Fisher filled. You're getting natural ruby, and it has that crimson red. Well done, well done. Never mention that again, says Ross, because it's a crazy low price. Yes, don't forget the tourmaline that's coming up. If this goes well, it's the largest tourmaline individual stones that we have ever had, I think. If this goes well, we've got some further tourmaline to squeeze in as well. It's the same as with this next auction opportunity, which is 10 millimetre. Just brush my hair out of the way. Natural apatite. Now, I know Adam knows the answers to this. Do you know the answer to this? What's the average carat weight of this gemstone? I'll give you a clue. A grain of sugar. 0.15 is the average carat weight of apatite. And yet here you are looking at 10 millimetre rounds. Let me just move that over there. Okay, ready? In fact, wouldn't this look lovely with the Akoya pearls?
Oh yeah, really nice.
Oh, these are huge.
Yeah, they are.
Do you know, I truly believe, truly believe, and I've only got 14, that we could go years before we see another 10 millimetre apatite. And those aren't just my words. If you go to the jewellery editor, they say the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. Well, you can see the quality of this colour, and it is natural. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over a carat is extremely rare. You have well over a carat in each round, each one of them. Genuinely, I'll say it again, I think we can go years before we see another 10 millimetre apatite opportunity. I mean, if you look at this piece that was photographed in the jewellery editor, I've got to be honest, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think the quality is that great of the apatite. It's definitely unique. It's a Greek jeweller, and that ring is 880 pounds. I can't see from there. I mean, I'd rather the strand.
You could do more with the strand.
Yeah. Look at the quality of the colour. 10 millimetre rounds. I'm going to make an assumption, and Ross, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Are these the only 10 millimetre apatite rounds that we've got in the business? Yeah, I thought so.
And if you're that way inclined, apatite is one of the best crystals for manifestation.
Oh, I love that. Yes. 10.
I'm that way inclined, so that's...
Yeah, no, if you love your metaphysical side of gemstones. Now, we've got 14 available, that's it. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Let's get it under £100, jewellery makers. Finding apatite weighing over 1 carat, which each and every single one of these rounds are, is extremely, extremely rare. Now, I can show you a few examples, which are significantly smaller, by the way, but you can see the quality of the colour. For a simple, what looks like stretchy bracelet, double stretchy bracelet, £345. It's not bad, to be honest. It's not a bad price tag, but again, I'm showing you the quality of the colour there. Yours is brighter, miles brighter, and they are much, 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 much larger. We're at £99.99. You could make 2 stretchy bracelets out of this very easily. How about we go even lower? Remember, there's only 14. We're under £50 and we're still not done. Apatite, if you are, I always say, if you're a wallflower, if you want your jewellery to sort of not necessarily be noticed, don't wear apatite. because apatite will be noticed from meters away. It is, yeah, it's one of those gemstones that literally is like, ooh, look at me. Look how bright and vibrant and gorgeous I am. It's such an amazing gem. And we normally see it treated. So heat treated or diffused or dyed. To have it natural is absolutely unbelievable. And to be going even lower than $49.99 is unbelievable. We've got 11 left within the business. Once they're gone, they're gone. Crazy. Nice. That's actual madness, Ross. Ross and I have, well, we've all discussed recently, haven't we, the fact that we believe 2025 is the year for apatite. But it's becoming more and more and more difficult to get hold of. The price is only going up, and yet here we are bringing you larger stones. Because do you remember, cast your mind back 5 years, say 5 years, we only used to bring you apatite and rondelles, really, didn't we?
Yeah.
They were only really much smaller stones. So now the fact that we're bringing you rounds is unbelievable. They would have been 10 mil. I had 14. I've got loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Amazing. Durham getting 6. Well done. Well done, Durham. Now, if you want to see the 8 mils and you want to see the 6 mils, we'll probably bring them in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. So shall I just give you a sneaky peek, though? So if you want the graduation, we'll bring you these in the next hour. Okay? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it that time already? Goodness me. Goodness me. Right then. I love the fact that here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you such a selection. You know, we can... Do I want to see how busy we are today? Yeah, definitely. Have a little look at the website. And you can still shop on this, but you need to be quick. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Guess what? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, you can get some Jasper. Super, super, super busy today. Now, Jewellery Makers, your early bird, I think, is going to be equally as in high demand. It's the first time that we've firstly ever brought you this colour. Secondly, it is most definitely the first time we have ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker this size. Tourmaline in all of its complexity is one of the world's most sought after gemstone, known for the rainbow of colours that it can form in. We've never seen it in these beautiful, almost like berry purples, and we've never seen it at this scale. It's up next. So let's talk about tourmaline as a gemstone firstly, because it's not one that we actually get that often. When we do, about a few years back, I'll be honest, it wasn't one of our biggest sellers. And it always baffled us because, it's such a fascinating gemstone and it comes in so many different visual colours and beauties. So it wasn't like one of our greatest sellers. So I don't know if Wayne made an executive decision to buy less of it. But it certainly has been a long time since I've actually had the opportunity to talk about tourmaline on air. And then all of a sudden this parcel came along and it was something very, very unique and very different to what we'd seen over the years and even on our sister channel. So we had to get involved. Now, we categorically have never done tourmaline of this size. Can I just explain that tourmaline is, without doubt, the most complex gemstone in the world. In the world. And that's because, and I could write the chemical compositions of many gemstones, but I can't write the chemical composition of tourmaline. And that's because if you imagine you're making a cocktail, yeah? Bex, I bet you had a few of them, didn't you, in Benidorm? Yeah, just a few. So, I don't know, if you're making, a margarita, how many different chemical compositions will go in there to make that beautiful cocktail? Now, if you were making a tourmaline cocktail, you would have to add a minimum of 50 different elements. 50, and that's a minimum. And they vary depending on the actual colour. So this is how my brain works, and I hope that you'll bear with me on this one. So you imagine our big, beautiful, vast planet, and literally put a pin in that one location. Now imagine you have to have the perfect geological conditions. You have to have the 50 plus elements present in that one location for it to even form. And like I said, they vary. So is it any wonder that tourmaline commands such a high price? We have somewhere around the business, we have, and it's published monthly, a gem buying guide, and that gives us basically the prices, because they peak and trough, don't they, different gemstones. The price on average, and it goes from commercial grade right the way up to extra fine grade, the price per carat of different gemstones. The last time that I checked tourmaline's price per carat now, not per strand, per carat, tourmaline for the middle of the road grade, I'm not talking about the extra fine grade, was $350 US, because it's always done in dollars, per carat, not per strand. So please know that tourmaline is a very expensive gemstone. Now, once upon a time, they believed that tourmaline was a gem that fell through a rainbow, and that's how it adopted all those beautiful colours.
I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can get pretty much every single colour of tourmaline under the sun.
Yeah.
And I've seen quite a few of them. I've never seen this. Never seen this beautiful, almost like a berry purple, or a plum, yes. And I have never seen this size. And I've presented on our sister channel many times. Never seen tourmaline of this size. JewelleryMaker, this is brand new. In our almost 14 years, we've never done tourmaline in this these measurements in this carat weight. Please be mindful of the fact it is the most complex gemstone. We haven't seen it in ages, and we've never done it like this before. Now, judging by how your early bird goes today, we can potentially bring you some more. How well these go depends whether we play the rounds. I like that. Now, Ross, out of this one parcel, is there like literally a handful of strands? Because I can't imagine this would form in vast quantities. So, okay, we can tell you. You have the rectangles that we have here, and potentially you have 10 mil, 8 mil, and 6 mil. Whether we play those rounds is all down to this early bird strand. Now, they are double drilled. You could use them as individual cabochons. I mean, tourmaline cabochons. These are not dyed. These are not enhanced. These are totally and utterly natural. And double drilled, so that again gives you another indication of the actual size. The most, you speak to any gemologist, I would place bets on the fact, if you said what's your favourite gemstone, they would say tourmaline, because of its complexity. Look at that rubellite pink, that pool of rubellite pink that you get in the centre, those plum beautiful purples which are so incredibly rare. The auction is live. Now, one thing I don't know, Ross, how many do we have? Really, we've got 100 available opportunities, I
want one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, we've
amazing.
never seen it before.
I've not seen it like this, and it's such a large size, and to be able to work with something like that, and I will use them individually.
Yeah, it's
such a good strand for, especially if you're making jewellery to sell. This is an amazing strand for that.
People know tourmaline, don't they? We have 100, but a quarter of the stock has gone already in a heartbeat. Well done, more than that in actual fact. And we're starting at $49.99. We do, you're right. Ross is just saying we are in such an amazing bubble that we just casually start at 50 quid and think that's acceptable for natural tourmaline. That's why, Ross, I was saying, imagine how vast our planet is, and you put a pin in it randomly, wherever, right there. You have to have the perfect gemological conditions for this gemstone to form. And you have to have 50 plus different elements. 50. It's rare. And per carat, what have we got? $350 US per carat on average. And that's the middle of the road grade. Ignore $49.99. It's hard. What?
Can I go?
You go, Ellie, because I've never seen this before. So your chance, I reckon, is going to be now or never. There's only 4 different lines of this colour, so you need to be quick. Ellie's going to go and join you on this auction opportunity. 30 seconds, we're going to take that even lower. Never lose sight that JewelleryMaker, this is insanity to be honest on JewelleryMaker's part, to be bringing you a gemstone, natural, not dyed tourmaline, not filled tourmaline, not even heat treated tourmaline, to be bringing you, I'm going to do some maths a second, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, oh, hang on, I've got to put it down, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 solitaires, 140. So that means they're 20. Averaging, yeah, 7 carats each. That took far too long to work out, didn't it, on my part? 7 carats. And it's £1 per stone. £1 per 7 carat natural tourmaline. Oh my goodness me, that's crazy, isn't it? As it stands, let's just say by the reception of these on our call screens, we will be bringing you the rounds because you're absolutely loving this, JewelleryMakers. I'm not surprised. Do you know, and again, when I was prepping last night, I look at the images, I always do, and our image is just the one for our computer, not the one nice one you're seeing on your screens. And I just thought, oh, okay, tourmaline rondelles, lovely. Because that's what I would have expected for tourmaline. You normally see it in much smaller sizes. These are the biggest we've ever done in our 14 years of history. 7 carat solitaires. That's insane. Well done, Paula, Mariska. Durham's got 6. Linda, Lanarkshire, Jane, Susan, Michelle, Aisha, Pauline, Tessa's got 2. Manchester, Sandra, Lorraine, Helen, Kerry, Wiltshire, Gail, Somerset, you're there. Anna, you're there. I can't keep up with you. We had 100 of these, JewelleryMakers. I can safely say this is going to be an on-screen sellout. For certain. Remember that you've also got the free postage and packaging. I mean, you're getting one of the world's most exciting gemstones. Hello to you, Jill. Is that Jill in Sussex? Sorry. Love double drill gems. Perfect for bracelets. More, please. I mean, we can probably do more double drilled gemstones, Jill, for certain, but I don't know if we can do double drilled tourmaline because that's very, very rare. Hello, Alison. Thank you so much for bringing these delicious tourmalines, my favourite, as double drills. So versatile for chokers and bracelets. There we go. Message also for our lovely Ellie. Good morning, Ellie. What are you going to use yours for? I'll ask her the question when she's back from securing them, because right now she's shopping with you. So I'll ask the question. Carol's got 2, Devon's got 2, Neil and Linda's got 2, well done. Conway's got 2, Alison got 3, well done, Alison. Pauline multi-bought, Pamela, Anne, Carol, Cheryl, I can't keep up with you, everybody. We had 100 of these available. Ellie, did you get yours?
I did, yeah.
She got we've just had a question coming through for you. What are you going to use yours for?
I'm going to use mine for pendants and bracelets.
Individually, did you say?
Individually, and also possibly some rings. Yeah.
Because you could do like your gallery wire and everything around these. Look at the sizes, 14
really
by
well
10 mil.
Wire. Yeah.
Use them in literally treat them as cabochons if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or prong set them if you wanted to. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. I've just seen the rounds. Let's just say they're absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. They will sell out as well. It's a brand new parcel of which we've got literally 4 separate lines.
Do you know as well, I've actually seen this on Etsy and in other people's shops, and they call it a unicorn stone.
Do they?
And I'm wondering if that's because you have to have all those elements.
It
is like having a unicorn, because it's like you have to have all of those things in the right place at exactly the right time, exactly the right temperatures and everything like that.
I wrote down once, Ellie, because obviously it's not the same. For like black tourmaline will have a different chemical composition as purple tourmaline and pink tourmaline and blue tourmaline. They're all very different. So I remember writing down one of the colours. I could not write it down now.
Yeah.
Because literally it's literally lines of chemical compositions, and it's, you know, you think of diamonds, got carbon, that's it. whereas tourmaling's
Yeah.
got 50 plus. It's fascinating. Well done, everybody. Now, I can confirm, because so many of you are there, we will bring you the rounds, 6, 8 and 10, and we'll bring them to you at the end of next hour. So 10 mil, I've got 50. 8 mil, I've got 150. 6 mil, no way have we got 300. They're going to melt the phone lines. We'll put them on pre-order at the end of this clock. Now, that means this strand and everything else in this hour will disappear, so make sure you're checking out on your beautiful rectangles. And it means these will go on pre-order. We've got big quantities, which is really exciting. I wasn't expecting Ross to say that. So these will go on pre-order. So we've got 50 of the 10 mil, 150 of the 8 mil, and how many of the 6? 300. Amazing. I'm going to join you on this. What a lovely colour. What a beautiful, beautiful colour. At the end of this clock, so literally closing out this hour, putting these on pre-order, and then we've got Ellie's amazing projects coming up as well. It's a vision of summertime. I'm excited about today's show. Really beautiful. Can I just throw this one out there? Hang on. I know I've only got 15 seconds, but seriously, what about that?
Oh, wow, look at that.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Bex. They'd be stunning with pearls, wouldn't they? Make sure you check out your baskets on your tourmaline and don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 17th, and we've just got an amazing show. I have got lucite, butterflies and flowers, and I've been going lucite crazy. So look at them. There's 2 sizes of butterflies. They're absolutely beautiful, and also flowers that we haven't had before in different colours, so that's more of a statement piece there. So that's what I've been working on. I've also got Buddhas in the 9 AM, and I've been doing a little bit of bead embroidery for the Buddha and using seed beads. So I've just got the most beautiful, beautiful kits. So I really, really hope you can join myself, Elle, Ross and the team on Saturday at JM. See you soon.
Hi, my name's Ellie Gallagher and I have been making jewellery for the past 10 years. I started off with basic beading, using acrylic and glass beads, just on beading thread to make simple bracelets and necklaces. Now, ever since I was really tiny, I have been obsessed with crystals and gemstones. I still have some today that I collected when I was like 6 and 7. So finding JewelleryMaker and finding crystal beads, gemstone beads that I could afford was a game changer. And by watching JewelleryMaker, I learnt how to wire work, which is my medium of choice. I feel like you can do so much with wire work. It's almost limitless. You can incorporate any beads you want, any gemstones, cabs. Getting to work with amazing crystals is something that's really important to me. The fact that JewelleryMaker ethically source everything just really rings true to everything that I want my jewellery brand to be. I want to know that everyone has been treated fairly in the process, and I think that's a really important element of it.
Ah, Ellie. Yeah, what you don't know is that there was a bit of chaos in the break there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just accidentally knocked over a trolley full of stuff.
Full of stuff.
That was next.
But it's all good.
It's fine.
Wait, you're like a swan, literally. You are graceful.
And then in the background.
Ellie, now, just before we get into your projects, which I know you'll absolutely adore, because they just can't help but raise a smile.
I know, they're lovely.
Before we get into that, I want to show you, because we have, as promised, put those amazing tourmalines on pre-order. Are they? They're actually, Ross is just saying they are flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. And I'll say it again, Ross, we've never done tourmaline of that size. Never. Now, the 6mm, which we've got 300, at the rate it's going, could potentially sell out before we bring it to air.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. With a 300 quantity, and in a matter of seconds, over 50 have gone. So yeah, I'm not surprised, because tourmaline is one of those gemstones that people know. Ross said when we were discussing that previous strand, he was like, that could be another 6, couldn't it? Number 6 of the big 5. It could be, because people recognise it. And do you know what? If you go to places like the US, it's so expensive, tourmaline in the USA. You know, you've got to remember, what does tourmaline cover? Some of the world's rarest gemstones. Your indicolites, your parabas, your rubelites, watermelon tourmaline. And you've got bicoloured tourmalines here, which is absolutely amazing. So, yeah, they're big quantities, but we've got to keep a watchful eye on that, because I think it actually could potentially sell out. So that's coming up at the top of the hour. I strongly encourage you shopping ahead. We've never done tourmaline like this before. Genuinely. We've done tourmaline, yeah, sure. Yeah. Never like that. Now then, for Ellie's amazing projects, can we just take a moment to appreciate, look how beautiful that tea bar is.
Yeah, it is a beautiful bar today, isn't it?
It's like fairies and unicorns and bubbles and...
Just summer. It's just summer all over it.
It is. They've got iridescence to them. This one is exciting. You've got like the multicolours. Now, they're separated into each project. Each project you get 4 strands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got your sort of peachy colour just here. It looks pink from that distance, but this is more like a pink diamond, actually.
Yeah.
Isn't it? A bit like a pink diamond colour. Then you've got your more... richer pink, then you've got this beautiful purple, and then you've got it. You can't quite see it there, but it is actually like more like a rose.
Yeah, it's a really soft pink.
Yeah,
like,
soft rose colour. And then in the centre, I mean, seriously,
it's so good.
That's sunshine in a project, isn't
Yeah.
it? So you've got, again, sort of peachy colours, gorgeous yellows, like a lemony yellow, and then the beautiful soft green. And then this project, which I already know is Ellie's favourite.
Do you know what? I actually like all of them, which is why I like to use them all together. And I have actually bought 2. I bought one of each of these, and we didn't have this one last time.
Oh.
So Lauren has my phone with my PIN number to get into my phone to add this to the order.
Add this to your order.
Because it wasn't available last time, but the blue in that,
is
the soft
stunning,
blue
isn't
is
it?
amazing.
Well, that's like an aquamarine blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then the first time we've ever actually had it in a multicoloured.
Yeah.
And then you've got this kind of more like a lavender. And then you have this, which again looks quite blue on your screens, but it is actually a more of a purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very deep purple.
Beautiful. Now, each of these projects come with seed beads as well. So I'm going to show you those. In fact, I'll stand them up alongside their project. So you've got those Mayukis with that. You've got those Mayukis with that. And then you've got these Mayukis with that. Yeah? Mm. How many do we have of each project, Ross? So of this project, we have 150. Of the sunshiny lemons, we've got 100. And then of this one, there are 60. If you want to get these alongside, on pre-order alongside your beautiful Plum Blossom Tourmaline, you can. They are available on pre-order right now. Now we're going to start, and I'll bring it to off the T-bar to the back of the hand. They do come with, as well, Ellie's amazing instructions, which is this gorgeous necklace, which will show you all of her amazing pieces because they're all absolutely stunning. So this is your Aurora Shimmer necklace. I love that. It's like a fringe.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful fringe. But take a moment. Ellie, I mean, that's stunning.
Yeah, I know.
All of these.
Yeah. I had so much fun with these, like so much fun. And in some of them, like there's this pair of earrings here, and I actually mixed the beads from the blue set with the seed beads from the sunshine set, and I thought they just looked perfect together.
Ellie, these are holiday pieces of jewellery, aren't they? They're just crying out for your holidays. Oh, and a ring. You've done a ring as well using just one of the rounds.
And so these are the rings that I make and I sell at my craft fairs, and I sell them for £10 each.
Yeah.
And they take me about 10 minutes to make.
And I bet they fly.
Yeah, they do. And I make them in all different sizes, because they're not adjustable. I just make them up in all different sizes and let people try them on to find out which ones they like. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. We were looking at all your bracelets, all your pairs of earrings. Oh, Ellie, these are just joyful, aren't they? I have to say this is my favourite.
Yeah, and that one actually attaches at the front, so the pendant at the front with the lobster claw cast again.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Now, okay, you are shopping ahead on this Jewellery Makers. It comes with the instructions for this beautiful design, the Aura Shimmer necklace just here. We're going to start with the first project, of which you get 2 tubes of your Mayuki. Sorry, Ellie. No, 2 tubes of your Mayuki in 2 different sizes. So am I right in saying these are...
8s and 11s.
8s?
Is it
Gosh,
8s?
yeah, we don't see 8s very often, do we?
8s and 11s.
So the purple is the 8s, and then this kind of tealy light colour is the 11s. Then you get the 4 different strands. I'm going to scooch everything over for a second.
And can I say, if you look on the web, the colours on the web show up more, I feel like, to actually how they are than on the screen. The cameras sometimes take away, don't they?
Yeah. TV screens for you. Right, okay, look at all that. Full 38 centimetre strands. These are just glorious, aren't they? Look at that. So that's a lot of gemstones that you can be working with. Come on now, stop it. Now, minute clock, these are going to go absolutely crazy. It's the first time we've ever done the Aura Shimmer in the multicolours.
Yeah.
Loving that, and I think that's straight away, you know, you could just literally knock that, couldn't you? Plus the free postage and packaging. Did you say we got 150 of this project? Yes, 150 of this project, lovely Jewellery Makers, but still, you've seen lots of items selling out already this morning. We are busy. If you do have any questions for our gorgeous Ellie, do text in. I can't remember what these projects actually go to, but I know Ross has got it covered. He's got it covered, and I think I've got Mark in my ear almost right now thinking, well, those tubes of seed beads alone would be £8 a tube each.
Yeah.
Anywhere else, anyway. And 8s are like hen's teeth. Oh, look at that. It is a vision of summer. Purple's one of the most popular colours as well.
It really is, yeah.
Colour of Crafters.
Yeah, because it's good for creativity.
Yeah, and creativity, yeah. But you also get those lovely accents. You've got aquamarine blues. You've got more of a lavender colour in there as well. And then the multicoloured strand, first time ever. Make sure you're ready to check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. We've got 150 of these, but they will go completely crazy. These are beautiful crackled quartz, like a crackled quartz inside. That's the lovely kind of texture, I suppose, that you're actually seeing internally. You won't physically be able to feel that. And then you have those like iridescent, the iridescent coating on the exterior that gives it that magical beauty. Good luck, everybody. The graphics are live. To describe your galvanized colours, so you have the purple is described as, oh, I haven't got it here, sorry, Roscoe. Yes. So the Miyuki, you've got dark blue, grey 11-0s. Yeah, because it talks about the layers, doesn't it? They're the 11-0s, and then the purple is quite literally opaque, bright purple, 8-0s, and then you get 4 colours of your AB coated glass. Sorry, so you've got your crackled glass there. Absolutely beautiful. 4 strands. I mean, I've not seen these outside, but I can imagine they'd make a real performance in sunlight.
Oh, they're lovely in the sunlight. Yeah, I took some little videos of them in the sunlight. Because I was like, they just sparkle so much.
Ross says, we're going to shock you on the first price crash. Really, Ross? I think I'm ready. We've got quantity though, so... No. £10 per 38 centimetre strand and everything else for free. So hang on a minute. Oh yeah, that's first. You said first, didn't you? Do you remember when we used to do things like check glass and fire polish and things like that, and they were like 20 centimetre strands? Weren't they about £10 per strand? You know, you've got full 38 centimetres here. They've got the AB coating as well, so it gives you that lovely, you've mentioned unicorns. They've got that kind of magical essence to them as well. Plus that internal crackling. And the 2 tubes of your Miyuki. Well, there's £16 in the seed beads. I'm not surprised. Plus free poster and packaging. Don't forget that. And Ellie's instructions. We have 150 of these, and the phones are going into meltdown. Do shop ahead on the other projects as well, Jewellery Makers. If I get these projects, Ellie, I could set up a stall, couldn't I, straight away? You'd have enough to work with.
Yeah, you could. And if you look on the, I don't know if someone can look on the overhead, but this is how many beads that I've got left, and there's the same amount in the pinks as well. And I made all this jewellery, and I've got that amount left, plus the same in pinks. I just forgot to put them in my bag today. But yeah, so much.
So Ellie, the fact that we're going lower again.
Yeah.
If you are a jeweller that sells, then this, to quote our lovely Jan, would be gravy.
Yes, it really would be.
Well done, Denbighshire. Well done, Pauline. Pauline in Berkshire, Pauline in Lanarkshire, Barry in Essex, Wiltshire, Alison, Carol in Oxfordshire, Carol in Berkshire, Ayrshire, Susan, Elaine, guest designer Ellie, who needs to check out her basket, Pam in Uxbridge and Pauline in Berkshire. Oh, look, big up the Berkshire, massive. Hello to Wiltshire and Oxfordshire, you're there as well. $29.99. So wait a minute, Roscoe. 4, 6, 8 components. £3 what? 75 per strand. £3.75 for your Miyuki. £3.75 for Ellie's tutorial. How amazing is that? And when you think about the fact that those tutorials would cost you a tenner on our very own sister channel, we give them to you for free. For free. And deliver it to your door for free as well. How good. We've got 150 opportunities. Sorry, Lauren just stepped in there. Have you got it? Have you checked
Yeah,
out?
done, it's done. Yeah.
It is done. Ellie, yeah, you've got yours. Look, I love the fact you've got your own personal little shopper there. $29.99. Cheryl, well done. Elaine, well done. Shirley, well done. Christine, well done. Janet. Now, over 50 of these have gone. I've got a big quantity, though, Jewellery Makers. And believe it or not, that is not your price. We go even lower. So, in a big way, says Ross. 8 components.
Is it 8 or 7?
7,
Oh, that's
8.
no, that's 6.
Sorry, 7. I beg your pardon, Ross, I can't count. 7 components. So at this price, we're at £4.30 per component.
It's not bad, is
No.
it?
How about if I told you the whole project goes under £20?
Oh, goodness.
And by the way, that's across the board if you want to shop ahead on the yellows and the pinks. I'm loving those yellows. I think the yellows are absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
In all honesty, I love them all. I absolutely love them all. They're just joyful, aren't they? And that's what jewellery should be. It should be happiness
Yeah,
inducing.
I think so.
And that's definitely what I see when I see your wonderful pieces, Ellie. The phone lines have gone crazy. I've said it out loud. It is happening. Under £20, Jewellery Makers, for 4 strands of your beautiful AB coated Aurora glass. And they are full 38 centimetre strands. We've never had the multicoloured strand, which usually costs us more to make, because obviously you've got to access different colours.
Yes, yeah.
So I would have expected this project most definitely to be more expensive, Ross, than the other ones, but you know, I'm not trying to influence you. It's fantastic. They're all going under £20. Do shop ahead on the others as well. They are available on pre-order. They're flying out the door, of course they are, because they're just joyful, aren't they? Especially this time of year. £19.99. Oh, here's another thing for you. What about your springtime collection?
Yeah.
You've got because I always associate yellows and greens with like spring.
Yeah.
I think they can be quite, you know, for your Easters and the daffodils and things
Yeah.
like that. Oh, just gorgeous. Your Easter bonnets, yeah, little bunny rabbits. Not that you get yellow bunny rabbits, but you get the idea. £19.99. So I can get all 3 projects with the Mayu Keebs for £60. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Susan, Aisha, Carol, Angela, Karen, Conway, Helen, Mary, Janet's got 2. Helen, another Janet, Sharon, Linda, Jan, Neil and Linda, Maker, Catherine, Morag, Sally, Jacqueline, Jackie, Maker. I can't keep up with this.
No, there's so many.
Honestly, there's like literally there's a barrage
It
of
keeps
names.
moving. You can't read the name before they moved.
Jumps down. Shop ahead on the other projects. We will be bringing those to you as well, lovely Jewellery Makers. And if you have any questions for Ellie, do text in. Ellie, what are you going to show us? You said you were showing something a bit different to the
Yes,
instructions.
yeah. I'm going to show you how to make, I think they're the earrings that are under the pink necklace.
Okay. The
They're on a
yellow
little
ones.
stand. No, they're the purpley ones, I think.
That one there.
I can't see it. Yeah, that's the one.
Shall I bring them over?
Yes.
Oh, they're like wishbones.
Yeah, I hadn't thought
You
of
can
it
say
like that.
no if you don't.
No, I hadn't thought of it, but you're right. It's a similar shape,
It's a
isn't
beautiful
it?
shape.
Yeah.
Take it away.
So for these, because I quite like to use just a couple of beads to like maximise what I'm going to get out of the strands as well. And that's why like when I do the rings, I'm just using 1 bead. And like I say, I sell those for £10, so that's half the cost of the kit you've
Gosh,
already
that's
got back
fantastic.
just in 1 ring.
Yeah.
These use 4, but they're so simple to make earrings like this. So what I'm going to do, how much is this roughly? So if we get about 12 centimetres of 0.8 wire.
We had some 1mm sterling silver wire on
I
yesterday.
know, I saw.
When was the last time we had that?
I know. Oh, where's it gone? 12. Cut here. And what I do is I make these together because I want them to be as symmetrical as possible. So cut the 2 pieces just here. What I do is I put my round nose pliers probably about 1/3 of the way up. Bend them round with the round nose pliers to get my 2 same shapes.
Lovely.
And if the wire is slightly wonky, just give it a little pull between the fingers to make it a bit straighter. And then all I did was pop on one bead, take my round nose pliers and put a little loop on, and then take another, put it on the other side, do the round, a little loop at the bottom.
Beautiful.
And it's such a simple but effective technique, and I thought you just use a couple of gemstones each time, so you're really maximizing what you have within the kit. And
Yeah.
I think like especially if you are making to sell, that is very important because you need to get the most for your money.
Yeah, of course. Well, you're definitely doing that with this project, aren't you? 'Cause
Oh,
you're just getting
yes,
masses
definitely.
for $19.99.
And like with the pinks, one of my friends, I showed her their headbands and the little comb, and she was like, wouldn't that make lovely flower girl?
I was just thinking
Where-
that my girls would absolutely
Yeah.
love that. Oh, they call it the tiara or crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I've got these. I can show you how to make some little hooks as well quickly.
Yeah.
If we've got time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just take, because I do like to use just the ones that you can buy as well, but it is nice to sometimes use the same wire that you've used within your project.
Yeah.
Because then it matches exactly
Yeah.
the wire that you've used. So I've cut about 6 centimeters of 0.8 mil wire. Take my round nose pliers, create a little loop, and I'll do this in both sides. And then I hold both of them and pull them around the handle of my round nose pliers. And then I've got 2 little matching shepherd hooks here to go on the earrings.
Lovely.
Then I always work hard on them just by gently squeezing the wires in between the flat nose pliers. This just makes them a bit more durable and means that they're not going to lose their shape when they're taken in and out of the ears, which is really important. You don't want your ears to be all wonky when you're wearing your earrings.
No, and you'd probably feel it, wouldn't you? I
Yeah, you
suppose?
would. So just open that. Hook the earring in. Close it up.
Look at those. Such a quick make.
Yes. And I mean, you don't just have to use one on each one either. That's just what I did. But you could
Oh, they're fantastic.
easily use a couple on each one if you wanted to.
And do you file the wire at all at the ear?
You can do, but if you have flush cutters, you can actually just use the flush cutters, and that's generally
All right.
not too bad. Yeah,
It's not going to be too scratchy.
that one's not too bad, I don't think.
Gosh, not at all.
No,
Not at
that
all,
bad at
no.
all. Yeah.
So you can literally just pop them in the ear as you would
Yeah.
normally a shepherd hook. Ellie, beautiful. And just think how many pairs of those you could make.
I know.
You could make absolutely masses of them,
Yeah.
couldn't you? And likewise with these kind of like the trilogy designs and the ones with all 4 colours, and you've got some with, I love these hoops.
Yeah, I thought they were just fun.
They are. Absolutely stunning, and all year round. Now this project has absolutely flown, jewellery makers. We had 150. I don't have anywhere near that quantity.
Wow.
We've got less than 40 of the project left. I'm not surprised by that. Just to recap, you do get 4 full 38 centimetre strands. They've all got that beautiful AB coating as well. And then you get the 2 tubes of your beautiful Mayuki and, of course, Ellie's instructions. You can shop ahead on the other projects as well. So what I'm going to call the sunshine tones,
Yeah.
and then your soft pinks. They're all absolutely stunning, aren't they? And it is just happiness inducing. That's what I love about it. Because we'll bring you gemstones that we get excited for by their rarity and their value. And we can bring you amazing gemstones that, you know, are steeped in history. And like the tourmalines are gemologically, say it slower, Elle, gemologically like exciting. But jewellery is also, remember, it's adornment. It's about, you know, it doesn't have to be just like sophistication. It can also be fun.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's what this is. I find that this is a really fun kit. It was a lot of fun to work with. It genuinely was. I really loved working with it.
And there's nothing stopping you doing like the traditional knotting and things like that.
No, exactly. And that's what I did in this necklace here.
I love that.
And I just ombre'd it all the way round. I love the blues.
Now there's... now there is one person who is watching right now who is a particular fan of your projects, Ellie.
Oh, really?
Yes. And she's a little jewellery maker called Kada. Can we say hello to Kada, everybody? Hello, Kada.
Hello.
Everybody's waving. Everyone's waving at you. Oh, does Kada love her jewellery making? Yeah? And what's your favourite colour? Now, Kada, how old is Kada? 4 next week. Gosh, Kada, you're getting such a big girl now, aren't you? I wonder what she's asked for her birthday. I wonder. Oh, Kada, thank you for watching, my lovely. Make sure you send your photographs of your makes into the Wall of Fame, won't you? Because we definitely want to see those. Bless you. And have the best birthday as well next week.
Aww.
Can we all send Kada some happy birthday wishes for next week?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all. Lovely, Kada. Give him, bless her. Right, should we bring you some more gorgeous colours? Now, somebody else has also sent a message in. It's actually been quite a frequent question from Debbie in Northamptonshire. Amazing jewellery as always, Ellie. I wondered if you could explain how you make the ring you made, please.
That's what I'm just scrambling in this thing for my
Shall I bring
ring
it
man.
over? Does that help? Shall I bring it over to you?
No, it's all right. I know. I make them all the time.
Oh,
so,
okay.
But you can bring it over to show if you want.
Well, I tell you what, before we do, I'm going to bring the graphics live for the summertime project because I think this is going to fly. I think this is going to be the fastest selling, Roscoe. I don't know what... Close on pre-order between the other two. I just love that. Look at that. It's zesty.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Oh, it's pretty.
It's lovely.
And do you know, this one's probably my favourite. I love that one. It's like a peach.
I love this yellow, and I'm not usually drawn to this
That
sort of colour, and
surprises
it's
me,
just
you know, because you're a very yellow person.
very sunshiny.
Yeah.
I do like, but often, like with my clothes and things like that, I'm not often drawn to. I feel like it doesn't always suit me. But this yellow, there's something really special about it, without sounding really cheesy and corny. Is.
No, I agree. It's a lovely, like you've almost got like your citrine yellows, and then you've got your lemon quartz yellows, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then that beautiful green as well. Absolutely stunning. I think this project's going to be an on-screen sellout. So as you can see, you get the 2 tubes of your Mayuki as well. 4 strands of your AB coated, beautiful, yes, let's call it the summery tones. Because it is, isn't it? It's sunflowers, it's beautiful, I don't know, dahlias.
Yes.
It's daffodils for spring.
Daffodils and dahlias.
It's sweet peas. Yeah, it's all of those things. How many do we have in this project? Oh, we've got 100. I don't think that's going to be enough, but it's been pretty close between all the colourways, actually, in terms of popularity. So in terms of your Mayuki, you get the silver-lined AB 11Os. Silver-lined green AB, and then you get the silver-lined yellow AB. The yellow are in 8Os, the green are in 11Os. And then you get the 4 strands as well. This is like a peachy colour. Can you see that? That one's like a daffodil yellow. That one's more like a lemony colour, and then this one's obviously your gorgeous green. I'm loving these full 38 centimetre strands. Just do little stretchy bracelets, and we'll show the demonstration as well on the ring because so many of you have asked. Let's bring your price on air. We've kind of said it out loud anyway, haven't we? You know where it's going to. Each of these projects, half the stock's gone already. Under £20. Under £20. That's unbelievable. And you said you sell those rings for £10 each?
Yeah.
Oh, you could make a lot of rings out of these.
Yeah, you could.
You? That's a lot of rings.
And I did a craft fair at the weekend. Not craft fair, I did a wellness fair at the weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, and I sold...
How'd it go?
Extremely well. So if you sell crystal jewellery,
Get to the wellness.
get to the wellness fairs, because you're there with people who are very much that way inclined. I even sold like some of my malas, which I'd never displayed at a market before, but I took with me there because it's different to going to a little craft market that's in a village. I have lower priced items, but I thought I'm just going to take the malas that I've made. And yeah, I sold a few of them, so I was really pleased with that.
Well done. And I guess people know what malas are there.
Yeah, and
as
it
well.
was and some people didn't even, but I had I've got a little thing that I printed out to explain
Good
what
call.
they are and everything like that.
Education.
Yeah, and
Love
I
that.
love chatting to people, so I always stand up at markets. I don't sit down. I stand up. I interact with everyone who comes over, and people get really excited about it. So it's really nice because they want to know. They want to know what crystals are good for what things, and they want to know.
Well,
what
you're that
birth
much
months
more
are.
approachable as well if you stood up.
I think
You haven't
so.
got that. You haven't got that. Well, the block of the table.
My legs were extremely achy the next day. My
I bet
feet
they
were
were.
so achy.
Yeah,
I sat down for 10 minutes when I had my sandwich.
Yeah,
I was
fair
like, I'm going to
enough.
sit down for a minute.
Now, these are flying. We've got 100 of these. I'll keep you posted. But take it
Lovely.
away with this this little ring demo.
So you can either use 0.8 or 1 mil wire for the ring shank. I've got 0.8 here. So I tend to just cut a length off without measuring because there's plenty of wire, and I just bring the wire around the ring shank, and then
Okay.
what I do is I trim off the ends. Just a little bit either side. And what I'm going to do is with my flat nose pliers, put it either side. Oh, it's because I've got my glasses on. There we go. That's better. I can see now. Bring that out at a right angle here. Bring that out at a right angle there. Then take this in my round nose pliers. Make a loop either side.
Yeah.
Then I always bring it back onto the ring shank to reshape. This one's going to be much bigger than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Pull this out slightly. And we take one of the beads, and I've got a small piece of 0.6 mil wire, but you can use 0.4 if you prefer. Then just twist this around.
You can tell you've done this quite a few times.
Yeah. And actually, I do usually use the 1 mil wire. Now I've realised that I'm doing this because the 0.8 might misshape a little bit like this one is while I'm doing it, because you're wrapping the 0.6, which is a bit sturdier.
Yeah, I can show you. There you go.
Trim that off. Give that a little squeeze just to make sure the sharp bit isn't poking out. And bring the other wire around. But yeah, I do actually use, now that I'm doing it, I do actually use the 1 mil wire rather than the 0.8, just because it gives you that a bit more sturdiness.
Yeah.
Trim that off, give it a squeeze. But you can always put it back onto the ring mandrel to reshape back into a circle. Okay, and then what I do afterwards is I give them a little squeeze all the way around to work harden it so that the shank doesn't get as bent, because even with the 1 mil wire, it's worthwhile doing that, just giving it those little extra squeezes.
And look, how quickly did you do that?
Yeah.
You think how many of these rings you could actually make now? So here
Yes.
we go. I can show you. Yeah, that's just using one single bead. Ah, Ellie, that's beautiful. And a couple of pieces of wire.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you. Little Brucey bonus extra demo. Loving that. See, if you send your messages in, we'll if we've got the time, we will definitely do that. Debbie is saying, thank you, Ellie. So simple to make and fun to wear, without doubt. Gillian says, hi, that's fabulous. You make it look so easy that I think that even I could do it. You could,
I'm sure
Gillian.
you could. This is actually one of the first designs that I did in wire work.
Really?
I think I saw a ring like this on Pinterest and I was like, oh, I think I can give that a go. And that was when I was first starting about 10 or so years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jan in Oxford is saying, so pleased I tuned in this morning. Love these glass beads. Are you called Bunny? Is that your nickname?
Not my nickname.
Not your nickname. Jan's nickname.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are stunning. Ash is saying the ring would look great as earrings. A good call. You could flip it, couldn't you? Turn it as
if you had that
as
hanging,
a hoop. That's from
if you
Lexi.
had that hanging down, that would look lovely.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
If you do need any tips or any questions, you've got 15 minutes before we have to duck out of this hour, so there is still time. The Wall of Fame is actually coming up Wall of Fame is coming up prior to the deal of the day. During the break, Jewellery Makers, so you'll be able to watch that as well. Amazing. So if you have any questions, it does free up a bit of time for us as well during our demonstration hours. Because I've actually only got one more project to bring you. So if you have got any more questions, do message in. There's only 25 left of these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm surprised those yellows didn't go as fast. I mean, they have gone fast, don't get me wrong, but I thought these would... This next one's been more popular.
Has it?
I thought the yellows would be the most popular.
I thought the blues would be the most popular.
I mean, they're all stunning, aren't they?
They really are.
It's pretty difficult to choose a favourite, to be honest. Now, I think another reason why I think this one's very popular, Roscoe, is because of the seed beads. Look at the seed beads. You've got 8Os and 11Os, and these are your galvanised silver. So they're like hen's teeth. They are so difficult to get hold of, galvanised silver.
And can I say, these are like really silver. So I've had silver Miyuki seed beads in the past, and they've almost got a slight gold. Not properly, they are silver, but there's almost like that, they're just almost off silver. But these are really bright silver.
They're properly silver.
They're properly silver, yeah.
Oh, I do see why. This has flown on pre-order. I've only got 25 of them left, so you will need to be super speedy. And you know where it's going to, Jewellery Makers? You know. For your AB coated full 38 centimetre strands, and these are your pinks and your purples, I would say. £19.99. Plus you get the 2 tubes of Miyuki's, 8Os, 11Os, and also you get Ellie's amazing instructions. Plus you've had some extra an extra demo, but we've got time to do more if you want us. If you text in,
I can probably show these little satellite earrings that with the one gem and
what's
one
the
stone
satellite
in
earrings?
each. I don't know
these ones there.
No, next to it, the ones next to it.
Oh yeah. We got time. Go on, go for it.
Yeah.
Let's do the satellite. Oh, they are like little satellites.
Yeah, that's what they made me think of.
That's cool. Very cool. Yeah.
So this is, you can see I use my ring mandrel a lot.
Yeah.
Because I like making round bases for lots of different
Is
things.
rounds sort of your favourite shape?
I'd never thought of it being so, but I guess it must be quite a favourite of mine as I use it so much. But I've never really thought about it.
No, I guess it's a strange thing to think about.
Yeah.
What's my favourite shape?
What's your favourite shape? What's your favourite shape? Dodecahedron?
No, because I can't even say it. I don't know. I'm going to say something like a triangle.
Yeah, triangle's a good shape.
It's a good shape.
I like a teardrop actually.
Teardrops are good.
Yeah.
I also like hearts.
Yes.
And
stars and moons.
Yeah, because they're all obvious.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Anyway, go on. Take it away with your satellite.
Okay. So.
Do you remember that song? Sleeping Satellite. Do you remember that? Am I showing my age?
Oh, not singing satellite.
No, Sleeping Satellite.
Oh.
Do you remember it?
I know a song called Singing Satellite. It's like a trance song.
Oh.
That's
No.
a while ago. It's a very...
I only know Sleeping Satellite. That's like proper 90s song.
So I've got a 0.8mm wire here, and I'm going to use one of the smaller bands on my ring mandrel. So bring it all the way around, and where the wires cross, we're going to create a right angle bend with our flat nose pliers. And then with the other tail, we're going to bring around a couple of times. Just trim that end off. Then I just use my flat nose pliers to bring that in to make sure that we don't have any little catchy bits. I'm always mindful of things, because I do sell my jewellery, I'm always mindful of things like that, because you don't want something to be catching on you. So we've got our little round loop here. Bend this out to the side here, and using my round nose pliers, I'm just going to create a little loop at the top. Where that crosses over, I just trim that little bit of excess off. Then once I've got the loop, again, work hardening is always really helpful, especially going to be wrapping other wires around it. I should have really done that with the ring first in the demo. Just gently give it little squeezes with your flat nose pliers all the way around the edge. Okay, so we've got our little loop for our earrings. Then I need, sorry, I haven't got all my wire out because we were doing different things.
Well, we've kind of dropped that on you, haven't we?
I know,
The
we've just
extra demonstrations.
That's okay, that's exactly what we need. We need a bit of on the fly. It makes things more interesting.
Yeah, why not? We've got the time.
So then,
These are flying out this project, by the way. It's,
oh good.
in fact, there's only 9 left of
Oh
the
wow.
pinks. Yeah, so you need to be really
So then what I did is I fed on a couple of the seed beads onto some 0.4 wire. And this bit was a little bit trickier. Oh, I've made them a bit longer. I'm going to put one extra on each side on this one. Okay. Then holding all your beads here. I mean, what you could do to make this easier on yourself, I just realised, is actually just put the wire on first. Wrap around a couple of times with your, yeah, that would have been easier instead of me trying to hold it on. And do you know what, I actually made them like this, and when I made these, I thought, oh, it'd be easier if I put the wire on first, and then I've just gone and done it the other way as well. Why make it easy for myself?
Yeah. Thing is, like, are you a person that does things in routines?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
sometimes even when you want to break that routine, even though it's easier, you have to.
I have to actually think about it and make a conscious effort to do that. Yeah.
Same.
So, and I think, you know, I've made these as earrings, but actually these would make really sweet little pendants.
And rings, I was just thinking. You could add a shank to them, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. So.
And again, it's using one of your AB glass.
Yeah, and like just 4 of the Mayukis. Well, 4 of the 11mm, and then 2 of the 8.0. Sorry, not mil. There we go.
Done. Ah, look how gorgeous that is.
And that would look really nice on a chain actually, as just a single pendant on a chain, and yeah,
very,
nice
very
and simple.
cool, Ellie.
Yeah.
Now there's 5 left of this project, so
that's not a surprise.
And there's more than 5 of you with it in your basket. Yeah, pinks has definitely been one of the most popular. I'm not surprised, but you can still get hold of the other ones. So if you just have a little look, and I haven't displayed these very well, but if you, oops,
Yeah.
I haven't displayed them at all.
I love
really.
the purple with the yellow actually.
Yeah.
The purple with the yellow and this blue.
Yeah, gorgeous.
All together.
Now, check out your baskets, everybody. Massive congratulations to you all. But you asked, and we shall deliver. Now, in Jewellery Maker history, and we've been broadcasting, it'll be 14 years come May. We've brought you tourmaline, sure. We've definitely done that. We've brought mostly rondelles, I'm going to say, or certainly the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
And that's because gemologically, this is an incredibly rare, fascinating gemstone in terms of its formation. We've never done this colour before. In your early bird hour, we brought you for the first time ever rectangular shapes that are almost cabochons, individual cabochons. I think we worked out that it's 7 carats per stone. And it was, did it sell out or very close to selling out? Out of this parcel, which is the only parcel that we've ever bought like it, we have 4 separate lines. That's it. The first one, it has sold out. Done. That means I've got 3 more opportunities. And I've repeated this over and over and over again. There are a few we have nevers. We have never done tourmaline of this size before. Never, individually. You know, if you think about each round, we've never done a tourmaline of this size. We have never done tourmaline of this colour. And I'm going to say it, we have never done tourmaline price per carat as these auctions. Now, of your brand new, it's a gemstone launch, in effect, is the most limited. We're going to bring the graphics straight live. Half the stock has already gone on pre-order for the what can only be described as colossal 10. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're so pretty. I keep looking
How
at them.
gorgeous they are. I mean, you know, that's like a bouquet of flowers all wrapped up in one amazing gemstone. Half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. And if you were watching during the 8 o'clock hour, you would have seen how amazing the price point was that Ross brought these to air for. These will sell out today. I'm so certain of that. So, straight away, under £100, the most limited strand of the entire collection.
It's so nice.
It's stunning.
So nice.
It's absolutely stunning. Have you ever seen tourmaline like this before? If you go to the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, and if you look at tourmaline colours, you'll know that purples are rare. Very, very, very rare. But you've actually got bicolours in here as well. You've got bicoloured tourmalines. And again, for the benefit of those people that maybe weren't watching during the 8 o'clock hour, consider this for a second, because this is how my mind works. And I'm not saying it's the most logical way, but it does, I think, highlight the rarity of the gemstone. Imagine our vast, beautiful planet. Imagine one very specific area, you know, almost where your foot stands on that planet. And now you need to add at least a minimum of 50 different elements, naturally occurring elements, to be in that specific location at the perfect specific gemological conditions, the perfect temperatures and the heats and pressures to form this gem. It's fascinating. The next price that you are going to see is not your closing price. We've never done this before. Never brought you tourmaline of these sizes. Not your closing price. Ross, there's 250 carats in this strand, so it's a bigger carat weight than the early bird, almost double. Can I count them to work out the carat weight per stone? Because they are solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. So 250 divided by 41. Per stone, over 6 carats per stone for a tourmaline. We're at $29.99 and we are not stopping. I've got 50 of these. It's the most limited. Obviously, it's the biggest carat weight. The biggest size per stone. We've got multi-buyers. You get these beautiful pools of rubellite pinks. That's what you're seeing there. You've got wonderful white tourmaline. I mean, how often do we see colourless tourmaline? 24, look at that. £24.99. You ask any gemologist, and I genuinely want you to do this when you get a chance, you know. Ask any gemologist what their favourite gemstone is. I would put money on the fact that they would say tourmaline, because it is so fascinating. You know, it is the number 6, isn't it? It's another gemstone that absolutely could be right up there with your diamonds, your sapphires, your ruby. Hello, Margot. Oh my goodness, it's stunning. Never seen it like this before. No, exactly. It's stunning, isn't it?
It is.
And you know what, Margot? We probably won't see it again.
Lauren, I'd like eat one of each of these.
Lauren. She wants one of each of the sizes. I like the fact that Lauren's on is Ellie's personal shopper.
Sorry, Lauren.
You are going to need to be quick though.
They're so nice. Look at them all.
They're stunning. It's like it's such a gentle colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
This with pearls. Can you imagine it with some white pearls?
Yeah.
Oh,
with the Akoyas.
Oh, yes, please.
You could have one of those in the centre of the Akoyas.
I've got 4 left, so you're going to need to be super speedy. 58 of you have it in your baskets. And that's, yeah, lots of people will multi-buy as well. So it's going to sell out.
Can I have these for a minute? I'm not going to take them. I just want to look at them. They're so nice. Look at them.
I don't want to break it to her that she might miss out. Don't worry, though, because the next auction, there's 150. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
They're really nice.
It's the colour, isn't it?
It really is.
Natural, and it's a launch. We've never had plum blossom tourmaline before. It is natural. It's not dyed. And again, I mentioned about the gem guide that we sometimes refer to. Well, we certainly have around the business. It's published on a weekly basis, and it's basically for the industry. And it's a guide to what we should be paying price per carat. Now, it goes from commercial grade, which is not really what you want to make jewellery with, right the way up to your extra fine grade. If I was just going to go middle of the road, we're still talking $350 US per carat. That's generally speaking what we should be looking for. In a tourmaline.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing that we're bringing you this variety, and it's natural at achievable prices. 8 mils, jewellery makers. I've got 150, which might seem like loads. Believe me, it's not. Plus, you've got free postage and packaging. Let's open up this auction. At £29.99.
Sorry, I keep seeing it keeps coming back, and I'm like a little golem. I'm like Gollum.
You mentioned about wellness and metaphysical. I get tourmaline's huge in the metaphysical.
Yes, it is, and it's very good, especially in these colours. It's very good for self-love and like self-empowerment, believing in yourself. Oh. It's a very nurturing stone.
You get those feelings, don't you?
Yeah.
To open up this auction, jewellery makers, we're at £29.99. I've never seen tourmaline these colours or these sizes. In 1 minute, even though the rectangles were a smaller carat weight, we're going to match the price with this strand. We have got 150 available. Look at that one there, pinks right the way through to the purples. Natural mauves. You've got pools of beautiful crimsons and rubelite reds. Absolutely amazing. Rare, rare, rare. Guest designer Ellie, you've got these, that's for certain. I can see your name there. In 30 seconds, we are going to take it under £20, jewellery makers, for natural tourmaline. Just a gemstone that, yeah, if you go back so many years, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, it wasn't one of our biggest sellers, but you know what? We only ever saw it in rondelles. Only ever, because it forms in naturally small sizes. So, and I do get that. You know, I love a rondelle, but I love a round more.
Yeah, well, the rounds are they're very versatile. You can use them in, well, as you can see with the kits, the projects today, rounds just work in so many different things.
But you don't see tourmaline in rounds, and that's because it doesn't normally form at those sizes. Brand new launch, essentially, never been seen on air. Now this parcel that Wayne purchased, we literally bought 4 separate lines. First one's gone, second one's almost gone. There's 3 left of the second one.
Oh wow.
This is the third one, and as it stands, over 100 have gone. I'm not surprised. That means I've literally got the final third, less than a third. £20 for natural tourmaline is ridiculous, isn't it?
It really is.
Where else in the world? You mentioned, Ross, in the 8 o'clock hour, you were like, we are in such a mad bubble. We really are. And the day that we start thinking that this is normal is the day that we go, okay, I need to step away. Because, you know, if Ross, if somebody asked Ross like, oh, how much is a diamond worth, and Ross went, 30 quid. You know, which in reality we know that's not true. But these gemstones, this gemstone's so much rarer and more complex than any diamond. How much is 150 carats of natural top grade tourmaline? Is it £20? You'd be like, no, don't be so ridiculous. Of course it's not. Especially of these sizes too. It's on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I've got less than 20, so Anjum, stay where you are. I've got Zoe there, Valma there, Maker there, Christine there, Angelina there, Gerda there, Maker, Susan, Maker, Janice, Nicola, Julie, Denise, Brenda in Milton Keynes. Bristol's just snapped up 2. Alison's got 3, Dorothy's got 2, Durham's got 6, Devon's got 3, Nicolette's got 2. Wait until you get it home as well. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful on our screens, but it's even lovelier in person. I agree with pearls will be absolutely gorgeous, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't think you'll be disappointed when you get this home at all. Like, it's just, I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I've got a lot of gems. My garage is now my workshop, and there are thousands of strands of gems, and this is, I've not seen this before. It's really, really lovely.
It's stunning. We haven't had anything like this before.
No, we haven't.
Now, there are loads of you still with the phone in your hand, still with it in your baskets, but I've got to move on because your 6 mils are coming up. So this is going to be on air for 1 more minute, jewellery makers. Can I borrow that again?
Yeah, I'll let you.
I'll give it you back. No. I'll give it you back. But Ellie, you've got yours. Absolutely beautiful. Looks like little galaxies. Oh, it does. Yeah, because galaxies are quite often like a purpley colour, aren't they?
Yeah. And the way, when you look at them as well, you can see the formation of the crystal within each bead, and it's just so nice seeing all those natural structures together.
Yeah. Well, look, you've got, little pools of rubellite.
Yeah.
And here. Where is it? This strand. Little pools of these beautiful colours. And you've got some of the sort of strongest plum colours. I love that. It's all natural. They are beautiful, aren't they, Fiona? Make sure you're checking out. We're going to have to move out from this auction. We're on about the 8 mils right now, jewellery makers, for under £20. There are tons and tons and tons of you there. Do shop ahead on the 6 mils. There's 4 strands in this parcel, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. The last of the strands. But thank goodness we had 300. But wait. Before you go, oh yeah, I'll take it easy. Over 100 have gone. So don't rest on those laurels.
This has been such a good day.
Already, and it's what, it's just after 10 o'clock in the morning. Plus free post and packaging.
Yeah.
100 carats of your beautiful, beautiful natural plum blossom tourmaline. The first time ever bringing it to wear. I might even be right in saying the first time ever bringing you tourmaline rounds. I mean, say that. We've brought you black tourmaline rounds.
Yeah, but not in a colour. I don't know if we brought
a colour. I don't remember ever doing a colour. I remember black tourmaline rounds, definitely. First price crash. Oh gosh, you weren't kidding. Loads of these are flying out.
Yeah.
6 mil. We tried to get them in the 4.
Oh yeah, try and get them in the 4, please.
Well, we're at £20. I had 300. Half the stock has gone. And you know we're not stopping there. The first time ever introducing plum blossom tourmaline to the world. The most amazing gemstone, gemologically fascinating. Again, to write the chemical composition of diamonds, sapphires even, not so hard. To write the chemical composition of your tourmaline. That's the thing. See this one here? We'll have a different chemical composition to that one there. And a different chemical composition to that one there. And the one with the pinks will have a different they'll have different chemical compositions within the gems. I find that absolutely fascinating. And here we are. Is it any wonder we've never done this before? Is it any wonder? In your 6mm, always the most popular size, full 38cm strands as well, I should mention. And in 16 seconds, we're taking it even lower. When you consider the gem buying guide, which is published every single month, is used in the industry. Lots, like, for example, your Tiffany's will walk round with one, of course. All the jewellers will. You know, they'll look at the price, which fluctuates in any given month. I bet you don't get a carat of tourmaline for £14.99 on that
No, I bet
guide.
you don't.
And that's just 1 carat. You're actually getting 100 carats in this strand. Hang on a minute, Roscoe. So wait, I can get the 10 mil, the 8 mil, 45, £60 I can get the entire parcel. But remember, I've got a big quantity of your 6 mils, which should tell you that in 60 seconds, we're not even stopping there. Wow. Ross, that's amazing. And the free postage and packaging, the launch, the official launch. Does that mean there might be more plum blossom tourmaline on the horizon? We don't know. We think this is literally all we could get. Oh, that's a shame.
It is.
We shall ask the question though. We will put, look at that, look at the colours.
So nice.
Peaches, look at that rubelite pink there. All natural. Because of the quantity we take this lower. So many multi-buys. You don't even have to pay for your postage and packaging today. How good's that? Yeah, with the Accoya pearls that are coming up at 11 o'clock, they'll be absolutely amazing. Tourmaline and Accoya pearls.
Yeah.
Does it get any better than that? Unbelievable. Good luck to you all. The call screens are already completely and utterly full. There might be a little smidge of a wait on our phone lines. Do bear with our call centre. We've bombarded them from start to finish. So we said earlier on this morning, you know, how the early bird, your plum blossom tourmaline was actually received. Will tell us whether we're going to play the rounds. Well, I'm so glad we did.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So glad we did. They're going to sell out today. It's $12.99, Ross. Goodness me, that's amazing. If we had 150, by the way, you'd have been looking at maybe $17.99 for these. If we had 200, maybe around $14.99, that would have been an amazing price. But because we had 300... No, we've got another price crash. Way. Purely because of the quantity. 100 carats, the official launch. Well, I say the official launch, probably the only time ever. Let's be honest. This might be a launch, but also the only time. So get it now. Please don't think, oh, I'll watch next time. I'll get it next time. Probably won't be on air next time. Because of the quantity, we take it even lower. It's going to be a one-show wonder, isn't it? But not just a strand as a one-show wonder. It's going to be a parcel as a one-show wonder. On and gone. Well done. There are loads of you getting involved. Did you think for 1 second that you'd be getting 100 carats of natural plum blossom tourmaline in all of that spectacular beauty for anywhere near the prices that you've seen?
Not really.
No, not me. Yeah, Ellie, you got yours. I can see your name. You're on the call
Thank
screen.
you, Laura.
In 10 seconds, it's happening. Debbie's got 2, Leslie's got 2, Norma's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Susan's got 2, Devon's got 4, Helen's got 2, Conway's got 3, Carolyn's got 2, Susan's got 2. I've seen 6s and 5s being purchased. £9.99 only. That's amazing. I don't know even if our sister channel have got opportunities like this. I know they do tourmaline, but not of this size.
No.
Durham's bought 14. I don't blame you. Do you think they're a jeweller? Probably. They've probably got a jewellery shop. Why wouldn't they? Tourmaline. Straight away you know tourmaline's an expensive gemstone, don't you? And it's rare. It's rare. And here we are doing it at a casual tenner. That's just madness. Absolute madness. They will sell out though. Even though we have 300 opportunities, jewellery makers, these most definitely will be sellouts. So wait a second, that maths is wrong then, because you can get all three shapes for what? £55. How good. Delivered for free as well. Catherine says I'll have 2 at that price. Dorothy says I'll have 3 at that price. Update. The 10 mil sold out. The 8 mil, there's 6. And of the 6 mil, I've got less than 50 remaining. Kerry in Northumberland's just got 6. That 50 is not going to last long. And there's over 100 people with it in their baskets and on the phone lines.
Yeah.
You've got to be quick with opportunities like this. Barbara's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Zoe's got 2. Every time I look up at the call screen, literally, more collectors.
You
And they're
can't
not
keep
just
up.
No, it sends my eyes funny sometimes. Because there's that many people, that many names coming through, and you disappear off the call screen. Sharon in Caerphilly says, I'll have 2 at that price. Edith in Durham says, I'll have 2 at that price. That's the thing. 50 can go in a heartbeat. It's 25 people getting multiples. Please do bear where you are. Bear with our call centre. Coming up, you've got your Wall of Fame, lovely jewellery makers, and also your amazing deal of the day, which actually would go beautifully with your tourmaline opportunities. Yeah. It's the first time we're actually bringing you the buy colours of your precious metals. So normally you'd have to buy them in sort of separate parcels. We're actually giving you the mixture. And also remember at 11 o'clock we've got those high luster Accoya pearls with Dave. Accoya pearls are being shouted about as the most expensive pearls in the world right now. So you've got a real opportunity. Make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. Congratulations, and join us after this. Our favourite part of the show where you get to inspire us. Ellie, would you like to start us off?
I'd love to. I've got this beautiful labradorite piece here, 280 Dawn Nelson. Oh, today's entry is a labradorite slider bracelet with a mixed metal spacer beads. All items from JM. Good luck, everyone in the draw.
Oh, that's beautiful, Dawn.
Lovely.
Very, very nice. Loving the driftwood as well.
Yes, yeah.
Beautifully displayed. I have a very decadent piece of jewellery from Michael Knight. Hello, Michael. You're number 281. And Michael says, hi all, my entry to this week's WAF was inspired by Susie using stunning silvery white pearls, which I struggled to capture the colour on the photo. It features silver spaces and faceted blue sapphires. Wow. Instead of knotting, I also copied Susie's idea of the horseshoes to hang the dangles from. The central dangle uses what was supposed to be a round pearl from a matching pair, but it looks like it's wearing a flat cap, or it's a little mushroom. Oh, it's beautiful. All items were from JewelleryMaker, of course. I hope you like my version of Susie's design. Good luck, waffers. Oh, well, that's what we love about pearls, that they're all unique. You're number 281, Michael. Good luck.
That's lovely.
Very nice.
Really nice.
I've got the last one as well. Number 282 is from Barry Harvey. Hello, Barry. Oh, very beautiful. So nice. They're in the sunshine there, don't they? Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. When Ellie bought the Aurora Shimmer necklace to wear, I couldn't decide which colourway to go for, so I had to get them both. Still got loads of beads left over to make more to sell, as I think my wife is going to nab these two. Love and magic to all. Barry, I can't say I blame her. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh. Now, if you are wondering, how do I enter into the Wall of Fame? It's very simple. Drop us an email into the studio email address, which is studio@jewellerymaker.com. Write us a little message as well so we can say hello to you. The only stipulation for the Wall of Fame is that they are Jewellery Maker products. And then once a week, every Wednesday, you enter into a tombola. The prizes are not given on merit. They are literally given by random. So it doesn't matter if you're brand new, it's the first piece of jewellery that you've created, or if you're hugely established. Now, the runner-up will get £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the winner will receive £100. So we've been doing that for as long as we've been broadcasting. That's literally hundreds of thousands of pounds we've given away. So we would love, love, love to see your designs, Jewellery Makers. Do make sure you send us a photograph, like I said, studio@jewellerymaker.com to enter our weekly Wall of Fame. So without further ado, Jewellery Makers, we've still got so much to bring you in this amazing show. We'll see you after this. Welcome back, everybody. Today is definitely a day of firsts, isn't it? First time ever seeing that beautiful plum blossom tourmaline. First time bringing you two-tone spacer beads. I'm loving these. But not just two tones, you also get these really beautiful, almost like a satellite facet on each of the bead itself. Another thing, they're also a really lovely size. Because when I think of a spacer bead, I'm not saying only, but you think about your 3 and your 4 mils, don't you? Because that's what we've had traditionally for a period of time. These, I'm just going to put them on a separate board, are really substantial. So I'm going to scoop them up. Now, in the past, when we've brought you spacers, and I'm just talking about sort of your fairly generic, plain rounds, or even your stardust effect, we've brought you parcels of the yellow gold, and then we've brought you parcels, or I say parcels, of the silver colour. And you either choose between the two. But how many times do you go, oh, they'd be lovely as dual colours, wouldn't they? Mixed tones. It's very popular at the moment. It's huge with Cartier and already has been for probably, well, multiple decades. You're actually getting an opportunity where you don't have to choose the colour. You do get them all. Now, when I show you these spacers, I want you to visualise the piece of jewellery with whatever gemstone you want. And then I want you to visualise that necklace, bracelet, whatever it might be, with, sorry, bear with, matching earrings. But not just any earrings, these are huggies, which I love. Any of our Gemporia customers, you know the Molte collection, one of their most successful collections on Gemporia.
Oh, look at those.
These are beautiful, but what a great way of being able to wear both colours. So you could wear them yellow gold one day, silver the next.
Or one each.
Or alternate, yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'd do.
I'm still not done. Because it also comes with, and let's see, test my tweezer skills here.
Oh, is this the whole set all together?
They're all, you can choose.
Oh, you can choose.
All separate auctions.
Oh, okay. They're so nice.
You can also get the connector.
Oh, it's so
Which are these
sweet.
amazing interlocking links, which are massively symbolic in their own individual right. We've commissioned a bracelet. In fact, I think it was a deal of the day some months back, wasn't it, Ross? Where you had these interlocking links together. So there's 3 separate auctions for your deal of the day today. The huggy earrings, the spacers, and the connector. All of which are sterling silver. We've never done it before. We've never done the huggy designs in earrings but in 2 tones. We've never done the connectors in 2 tones. We've never done this, these spacers in 2 tones. We're actually going to start with the spacers. I'll put these in the background because you can see that they are also coming up as well. So the connectors, is it available for pre-order, Roscoe? Yay, he says, why not? Why not? So the earrings are in the background just there. Check out these spacers because, I mean, the detail of these, we spoke about earlier on satellites, didn't we? They have almost got like a satellite, quite a sci-fi vibe to them in terms of their shape, like little C-3POs.
Oh, I love that.
Little C-3PO. It is C-3PO, isn't it? You've got R2-D2 and C-3PO.
Yeah.
They're like little C-3POs. Yeah, I like him as well. Although he does boss R2-D2 around quite a lot, doesn't he? Just a bit bossy. Anyway, and you're getting a pack of, what is it, 20? 20 of them. 16, I beg your pardon, 16 of them, 8 of each colour. But these, what you might not know, is actually they are actually a bigger size too. They're bigger than the usual spacer beads. Now, how many times, and I'm sure Ellie, you're exactly the same, have you heard all of our designers say, snap up the findings like this because they make such a difference to your jewellery?
They do. It's the finishing touches like this. It adds the luxury, it adds something special to your pieces. And I think you can't you can't always replicate that with just a standard
No.
spacer bead.
Well, I think also a spacer bead for us as jewellery makers is there are alternative to a melee diamond. You know, you
Yeah.
can actually use spacer beads as the accent points, can't you?
Yes.
Or the punctuation point, whichever it might be. But equally, you could just put that on elastic. You know, I was with one of my friends the other day, and literally she just had a simple sterling silver stretchy bracelet on, made up solely of spacer beads.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been probably, what do you reckon, 40, 50 pounds, probably even more
Yeah.
elsewhere. But as jewellery makers, you know, they can be the ends of tassels. They
Oh,
can
yeah.
be either side around gemstones, sort of to create that focus. You can use them to hide things like knots. In your designs. They are not only functional, they're also incredibly decorative, and you have the opportunity as well to say that these are precious metal. So immediately you are raising the profile of your
Yeah.
pieces. But we've never done this design before. You think over our 13 years we've brought you the plain rounds in 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, probably even more than that over time, not very often though. We've brought you the stardust beads. We've brought you the diamond cut varieties. They always sell out.
Yeah.
How many do we have of your deal of the day today? Of the spacers, only 150. I'm going to say something else to you. Can you imagine? Now imagine these are plain rounds. They're not plain rounds. This
I've
is a
got
different
plain rounds over. Oh, not spacers.
spacers.
Sorry, yeah.
So imagine 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's what we used to sell them in. Some time ago, we used to bring you spacer beans in packs of 10. And I remember as well, and they were plain, they weren't faceted. The plain ones, about 3-4 millimetre. I know this because I used to buy them all the time. All the time. We're round about, this will ring bells with you, Roscoe, $14.95 for a pack of 10 spacer beads. There was a period in time when we used to bring you 10 spacer beads, $14.95. Now, granted, we were under Immediate then. We're not part of Immediate anymore, back with Gemporia, which is great because it means that we can also, our buying power has just gone up hugely. Hugely. We can buy as a partnership as opposed to just one channel. So we get a better price for you. But when you consider that so many years ago, and the price of sterling silver hasn't gone down, it's gone up. You know, a pack of 10 spacer beads would have been $14.95. I just want you to keep that in mind. Now, you're getting 16, not 10. They're bigger. The gram weight on these must be huge, because when you look at Adam's amazing recording, you can see the investment of the precious metal. What you might notice, you've got some beautiful flat surfaces, then you've got some lovely sort of concave details. And a big drill hole through the centre for you to put your knots.
And that bit isn't hollow either, the drill bit, is it? The
No.
hole isn't hollow. Because in some of the beads, it used to get the spacer, but it would be hollowed inside as well. So you were getting effectively less
precious
silver.
metal.
Yeah. But these are actually
A drill.
really solid.
Yeah. They really are.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Do you know what?
Love that you just tried to squash one just to
on
test.
what Ellie has just said, you're right. Some spacers can be hollow, as in the curves of the spacer are also
within
hollowed out.
internally, yeah.
But look at this one here. Can you see, just under my finger? I mean, they are really solid. With that, tells you there's a big investment of the 925 sterling silver. Okay, we've got 150, Ross. That's not going to be enough, is it? They are brand new. We've never done this design before. We've never mixed the offerings before as well. But it's huge at the moment. So many designers are working with both the yellow gold and the silver. They are precious metal as well. So solid 925. Loving the designs, little C3POs. Loving the fact that you've effectively got facets and carvings in a bead, which I love. And their measurement, I'm going to guess 5 mil, Ross? 5 mil? Yeah, thought so. Good. I'm quite good at guessing millimetres. I am quite
It's
good.
a skill.
It comes with the years of practice, I suppose. But yeah, it
They
can
would go fantastically with the 12 o'clock kit as well, because they're also, I believe, 5 to 6 mil or 5 mil faceted
Are
in the
they?
jadeite. They would look amazing with that kit.
with those facets, yeah, absolutely. And then the earrings would be lovely as
Yeah.
well. And the connector would be amazing. They'd also go beautifully with your high luster Accoya pearls that are
course.
coming up in the next hour. You know, you could just literally put them as little punctuation points. How amazing is this? Straight away, collectors getting involved. There's only 150. There's over 3 grams. Going back to what you said, Ellie,
Yeah.
you can see that there's more silver in these. You
Yeah.
can actually see that. Very modern, very contemporary.
Yeah. I'd love them as spacers in between, like just the little drop earrings that I've used,
Yeah,
instead
gorgeous.
of using the Miyukis, which do look great. But imagine having those just to add that extra.
Yeah, it would,
It would just add that extra bit, wouldn't it? to it?
totally. And you know, you could say, like, someone could go, oh, I love those earrings, but I want them in precious metal. Okay, I can make those.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can make it on the silver wire. You can make it with the spacer beads. And yeah, I mean, perfect.
Yeah.
Straight away, there's people multi-buying. Straight away. Plus, it's free postage and packaging today. How amazing is that? Now, cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to when we said we used to bring you packs of 10 spacer beads and you used to get literally, I think it was either 3 or 4 millimeters that would be about $14.95. That was a great price. That's a lot of precious metal. This has got significantly more gram weight to them, plus they've got what in effect faceting. Your next price crash is still not your closing price. We've got to get the wheels in motion somewhere. There's 150 available. Anjum trusting the process, getting 5. Carol, Suzanne and Durham multi-buying. Anne in Wiltshire. Anonymous Maker wants 3. There are lots of you I can see stacking up on the phone lines, ready and waiting. We're under £20. You're getting more. So remember, pack of 10, 3-4 millimeter plain rounds were $14.95 once upon a time. Once upon a time, you're getting 16, so almost double the quantity. These are 5 mil, and they're faceted, and they're gold plated. Some of them. 50-50. We're under £20, but we're not done. Right, we want to see you. They're a brand new design. And the first auction when we launch a new design is basically a big indicator for the team upstairs. They'll go, okay, they like that. We'll get more of that. Our customers like that. Can you imagine a solid bracelet in this?
Yeah.
Like
I
you have
just
yellow
I think
gold,
with
like
the
yin and
Accoyas
yang.
would look amazing as
Yeah.
well. Like you could even just use like 3 of the Accoya pearls or 4 and have like a different colour either side of the pearl, and then on a slider bracelet.
Lovely, absolutely
So nice.
gorgeous.
And so luxurious. It'd just make it that extra.
Ellie,
Yeah.
we're going to put 60 seconds on the screen, and that's where we ask to see you. Oh, there you all are. I don't even need to ask, there's loads of you there. There's loads of you there. You're loving this new design quite clearly. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I wonder, could you maybe nestle a little gemstone in that little concave part, maybe? I don't know. You'll be able to glue a little gemstone in there. Who knows?
A little
Worth a try.
dinky stone.
Yeah, like a little melee one. There are multi-buyers getting involved. We will go lower, jewellery makers. We've got 150 available. Can we shop ahead on the huggies? The earrings and also those connectors. They're a brand new design. First time we're actually offering them to you in the jewel colours, which is also going to help with the affordability of your stash, giving you that options, those varieties, because not everybody wears silver, not everybody wears yellow gold. I would automatically go towards the gold. I know that you like more silver. A special deal for your deal of the day today to kickstart what is amazing Friday, but going to be an equally amazing weekend. Seriously, again, the reason why I put those there, and I know they're not exactly the same, they were smooth rounds, the ones I'm referencing. We used to bring you a pack of 10 for pretty much that price.
Yeah.
Now you're getting 16, they're bigger, they're heavier, and you've got the gold plated variety, and you get 16. Yeah, more detail to them. £15.99, and it is purely down to the fact that we're part of the Gemporia partnership that we're able to do this. Patricia's got 2, good, Bristol, well done to you. Audrey's got 4, Christine's got 2, Teresa, Neathport Talbot, Barbara's got 2, Carol's got 4, Linda's got 3, Alice has got 3. Jeff's got 2, sorry, I can't keep up with you honestly. There's more multi-buyers than there is not. And I don't blame you because you know you're going to use them.
Yeah.
This is why, like Susie, for example, says, if you see findings, get them. Because they are what transforms your jewellery. They completely transform your jewellery. Mary, Wendy, Anne, Bernadette, Anjum, Carly Maker, Leslie, Sheila Maker. If you've got 2 in your baskets, I only had 150. That's not enough for a Friday morning deal of the day. So definitely be checking out, everyone. Let me just go down the list. Last people to purchase was Bristol, who got 3. Jackie, who's just got 2. Bernadette, who's just got 2. Nicolette, who's got 2. And Jeff, who's got 2. And Patricia's, who's got 2. Those are literally the last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that just bought.
Audrey's
all
got 4.
multi-bought. Audrey's got 4, yeah.
That's amazing. Like you're getting so much, and like you say, you need to get them when you can because it's not something that's available all the time.
No.
Especially with the jewel colours. I love mixing metals. I always wear mixed metals, and I just think it's just fun. It just adds that extra.
Look at this. Just do that, something really basic.
So lovely.
Really basic, like just alternate.
Yeah.
If you multi-bought, you can make just like, if I move my, there. How lovely that is. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers. We've still got loads to bring you. We've got those beautiful Huggies, which I'm loving. I love the Huggies. If you're thinking, what Huggies, Elle? Because they're earring findings, but they're very high end. They're called a Huggie because they effectively hug your lobe. They're really comfortable to wear as well. They're massive on our sister channel, Huggie earrings. They did Huggies as part of the Multi collection where they're basically interchangeable. So if I hold one of them up and I'll show you. So basically the straight bar where my tweezers are is what sits through the ear. I think that's fairly obvious. You've got this lovely hammered effect. If I turn it side profile, look at the amount of silver that's invested into those as well. So they're really substantial. And then you've got the loop at the bottom. You could literally just remove that loop, couldn't you, and wear them as they are. Yeah. I mean, they're lovely like so. But think about your gorgeous plum blossom tourmaline that you've just had. Just wrap loop 1 onto the bottom.
Yeah. And again, I'm going back to those pearls. Just look so nice with the 2 golds. Like just one drop of those on that. Just
they'd be perfect
amazing.
for earrings.
Yeah.
Now, how many do we have of these, Roscoe? $150 available opportunities. I will put one of them in a second.
Oh yeah, I've not seen them work, so I'm quite interested in see how they work.
They're really comfortable to wear. So you basically open them like, hang on, like that.
Oh, they've got a little hinge. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Can you see the little groove there? It kind of clicks into place. Yeah. Now you can wear them that way if you're a silver wearer, and you can wear them that way because this is hidden. So when I pop it in the ear, which would be far easier if I had a mirror, but it's all good. I'll figure it out. There you are. Actually, it was really easy to put in. Really, and it'll click into place.
Oh yeah, I heard the click from here. It's nice and sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, they're amazing quality.
Oh look.
Look how lovely they are. So you could easily flip it round if you want to wear it the silver way. Very easily. Yeah, and then, what's that, sorry? Yeah, the hinge isn't visible because the metal covers it.
That's why I wanted to see them work, because I couldn't understand how you got them on your ear.
Do you know, if you've got multiple piercings, you could have them up the ear. Yeah. We are starting under £20, Jewellery Makers.
Wow.
But it's not where we're stopping. I agree. One Akoya pearl. How amazing would they be? One single Akoya.
Just luxury. Just there's nothing.
And they're nice and strong as well. Nice and secure. I like for Akoya pearls. I personally wouldn't put them on the shepherd hook. Personally, I want something that's much more secure
and
for the rarity
it just
of those.
Looks more luxurious. I think having it on something like that there's just a real quality to it.
Can you hear this again? Ready? See if you can hear it. Did you hear that click?
I didn't because the clock
Because
is
the
ticking.
clock, the clock's ticking away. Okay, but it's a real solid click, so you know that they're quality. Starting at $19.99. I'm gonna have to get some of these. Like your big Baroque pearls, like your big fireballs and
Yeah, I
things
bought
like
some
that.
of those the other week. They'd look amazing on these.
They'd be amazing. Sorry, Adam. What was that? I can do that. Should we do that? Do you want to hear now? Ready? Good clickage. You know it's quality if it clicks like that. £14.99 only. There you go. I've kind of alternated them. That's what I would do. We had 150 of these beautiful huggy style earrings. Loving them. There's a big investment in silver. I think you can see it. You can certainly feel it, jewellery makers. Think about your big pearls. I'm saying pearls. Your big gemstones like your jadeites and things like that. You know, you want something that's solid, don't you?
Yeah.
But I immediately think of something like a fireball. Imagine a fireball pearl suspended from those. Another minute clock. Because believe it or not, we're not even stopping there. Oh, Ross, I want to get these, and they're going to sell out now, aren't they? He says, the prices we're doing, Al, I don't think you're gonna. You said that far too smugly for my liking, to be honest. You almost know I'm going to miss out, and you're okay with that. You're totally okay with that. He says, I can live with it. You've come to terms with that. Have you? Have you now?
Like my son when he goes, boo-hoo.
Yeah. Oh, brutal. Brutal. I tell you who's not missing out, who's guaranteed theirs. Bristol's got 4, Carol's got 2, Beverly's got 2, Durham's got 4, Pauline's got 2, Jane's got 2, Isle of Man's got 2, another Carol's got 4. You get the general gist. I only had 150. More huggies, please, Roscoe. We need more huggies.
Amazing.
You've beat the clock. What are you doing?
Wow.
$9.90. What's the gram
So
weight?
nice.
Can we see it? Yeah, I thought they'd be heavy. So 1.9 grams of solid sterling silver. And I love that hammered texture, don't you? Really brings that modern edge. Imagine, like think about a beautiful gemstone, whatever it is, pearls, jade, tourmalines, sapphires, rubies, whatever it might be, because you could put like a tassel cap on this, couldn't we? And then create really, sort of really load it full of your beautiful gemstones.
The Sakura.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the brand new Sakura, you could do that as well. Because they're substantial and they're going to carry that beautiful carat weight. Cheryl's got 2, Bernadette's got 2. Pauline's got 3, Carol's got 3, Conwy, well done. Niece for Talbot, well done to you. Edith, Carol, well done. I'm crying. Oh, crying. I had 150 available opportunities. And we're at a single figure. We're at a single figure price tag. I'm laughing because I did just have a little bit of an on-air faux pas. I'm sure some of you noticed. Sorry about that. Anita's got 4, well done. It's always unintentional, you do know that. It's just very easy when you talk as much as I do in a 5-hour show. Very easy to trip up on your words. Just pronounce something like a letter wrong. Well done. Carol, well done. Angela, well done to you. Rosa, you can do it. They're beautiful. I wasn't expecting these to go to a tenner, Roscoe.
No, I wasn't either. I thought they were going to stop at $14.99.
I was happy at 20, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was amazing at £20. Well done. Right, the finale of your two-toned, literally crying, two-toned collection that's brand new. Let's bring it to you in the connector. And a connector does so much more than just connect. I know it's fairly obvious, but you can imagine, say you want those earrings, those hug earrings to be long. So you could go huggy, connector, obviously jump ring in between or whatever, and then your gemstone. Or spacers,
Yeah, and spacers.
Do it all.
Why would you just have to stick to one thing? You can add all the
It's a valid
components together.
question.
Yeah,
Do it all.
yeah. Add it at the bottom of the gemstone drop.
Oh.
Huggy, connector, gemstone drop, then with your
Now,
bead at the bottom.
yeah, I do also know that interlocking links, which we had a deal of the day, didn't we, once upon a time, Roscoe, that was the interlocking links. And the meaning behind it, it's fairly obvious. It's like unity, obviously, strength. It's like believed to symbolise sort of the strength of a relationship, and that doesn't have to be like a marital relation or a romantic relationship. It's literally about friendships and family as well. Now, this again with your hammered detail really does complement your deal of the day suite, which is basically what this has been, a suite collection. Do we have the same quantity of these though? Okay, this is more limited. And they are so integral. You can sort of break up a design, a necklace, maybe actually have them asymmetrically. Always looks fantastic.
Oh my goodness!
First price crash. I see Ellie rock backwards looking for a phone immediately. I knew that.
I haven't got my phone.
Oh my goodness! 1.5 grams of precious metal. That's your first price crash. It shocked you, didn't it? That
It did.
And it is 925. We're not talking base metals here. We're talking solid sterling silver, both in the gold plate and also the 925. I love the fact that Ellie's like that. What was that? Yes, please. I love too. I'm the hugging. That's what I just saw.
I'm just getting them for myself. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I love them.
Me too. And look, it's not even a tenner for this connector. Going even lower. There's 1.5 grams of precious metal. You know, think about, here we go. I'm going to show it.
Oh, look at that. Sorry, I just got too excited. It's been one of those days. It really
It's definitely been one of those days. No, there's no stopping me today, Ross. Imagine that. I mean, obviously you would knot it. It's like that piece of jewellery that we showed. Literally, obviously you would knot it nicely, wouldn't you? And you would put it together with a clasp and everything, and you would see the connector sort of suspended rather than kind of clustered together. But look how gorgeous that is. And if you don't know what someone likes is in terms of silver or gold,
That's
then
ideal.
Perfect. Perfect.
I still want it with the pearls.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Ellie. Why haven't I done that? Let's do it. So there's the connector. In fact, do you know what would be easier
Holding
for you
it
to
up next
see?
to the pearl.
Yeah. Ready?
So nice. I'm going to have to look at the screen now so I can see it big.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it? In amongst your high luster Accoya pearls. Stunning. These are flying out and they're at a crazy $6.99. That's base metal price, but it's not base metal components. They're solid, precious metal. By the way, little teaser, those apatite strands are coming up. You saw the first apatite strand fly out the door in the 8 o'clock hour. It's going to do exactly the same. Ellie, I can confirm you've got 2.
Thanks.
As many people have multi-bought. 4, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. I'm not saying the football numbers. Yeah, it's a good job I didn't go for that job at Sky, isn't it? It's a good job. Oh, would you like to come and work for Sky? Where you can read that, work on the football channel. I was like, no. I'm not really into football, thank you. But can you imagine? I would just read it out, just going, here they are. No mention of the team numbers. 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Well done, everybody. Before we do the neon appetites, jewellery makers, by the way, those Accoyas are coming up in the next hour. Shall we do those amazing spacer beads that I showed you earlier on? But actually, I didn't show you completely. I've got 100 available for you. See those beautiful, you're like, oh, I want those disco spacer beads, the 3 mils.
They're very sparkly, aren't they?
Oh, they will literally reflect the light. Every facet, because let's be honest, it's a facet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. 50 pieces. So originally I showed you 10.
Yeah.
You get 50. Do you know what I love to do when you've got the disco spacer beads is literally just...
Yeah.
Because then you see that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. Now there's 100, which again is not enough. Not when a component, bit of fluff there. When a component is as integral as your spacer beads, yours won't come with fluff, don't worry. Unless you want fluff.
That's extra.
You can add your own fluff.
Do you know what? From here as well, so on the screen you can see all them flashing, but from here is where I am to where you are, is where a person would have their jewellery and you'd be able to see that sparkle.
Yeah.
From the distance.
What are we, about 3 metres apart?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
It's so sparkly.
50 of them.
Yeah.
There's 100 available jewellery makers for your amazing disco spacer beads in the 3 millimeters. Again, sizable drill holes. Easily your wires and your elastics will breathe through there. Easily your silks and your cords will breeze through there. Ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stashes. 50. There's 50, Ross. For the sake of maths, he says. £1 a bead. Yeah, it's still in silver. That's bad. That's not bad. That's a good price. There's no way of stopping there, is it? That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Next price, right? Not. Oh, is there 200? Right. Hold up a minute. That's less than we used to bring 10 for.
Yeah.
In your plane. It's a mega deal now, Ross. It's what?
What on toast?
What scenes on toast? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it now.
I don't get that saying. Scenes on toast. I don't get it.
Absolute scenes on toast.
What does that mean? I don't understand. In what context would I say that saying?
It's like, whoa, that's crazy. On
Is
toast.
it?
On
Is
toast.
this like a young generational thing? Have I missed this? Scenes on toast?
No, I've never heard it before, but I get but only after it was explained.
Anyway, jewellery makers, we've got 200 available. Do you know what that is? It's ridiculous. That's what it is. It's a ridiculous price. We're going even lower. What's more ridiculous? Ross is saying scenes on toast. He says it's not his saying.
He doesn't want to be blamed for that.
Whose saying is it then? Whose saying is it? Okay, anyway, what's more ridiculous? That saying or the price? Apparently Carol said it.
Amazing.
What on earth, Carol? I don't get it. I'm going to have to ask her.
Oh,
Carol,
wow.
what's that mean? Scenes on toast? Yeah. What's more ridiculous, the saying or the price?
It's a difficult one.
That's ridiculous, Ross. It's not even a base metal price. Scenes on toast, for goodness sake. What does that mean? I'm going to go home and just say that to Tom, see what he says. Oh, scenes on toast. He'll be like, what? What on earth are you talking about, woman? $7.99, everybody. That's crazy, isn't it? I don't blame you for getting quantities like 10. West Sussex says, at that scenes on toast price, I'll have 10 of them. Ken says, at that scenes on toast price, I'll have 5. What does it Someone please Google it. Can we say it? Can we say it to Dave when he comes into the building?
Let me Google
Right,
that
Dave?
for you.
How you doing? Yeah, but are your seeds on toast? No, because he'll look at me like, I don't know. He's pretty cool, isn't he, Dave? He is pretty cool. I don't know. Is it a cool saying or is it? I don't know. I might be saying something like completely non-TV shopping. Yeah, it could be inappropriate.
It could be.
Oh my goodness me. After what, sorry? Are we doing it now? Loads, are you there? Scenes on toast.
Can't stop laughing.
But it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know.
I do like this saying though, like if we're talking beans on toast, I do like skinheads on a raft.
What? Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah, I call them that. I've always called them that. Yeah, do you like that, Russ? Why? Skinheads on a raft is hardly fluffy. Okay. He doesn't like fluffy sayings and he thinks that's fluffy. Does it? Your mum says it. Do you know how many people are like, what's skinheads on a raft? Beans on toast. They're like, oh, I love it. Beans on toast. Called a skinheads on a raft. Anyway, Ross hates it. Right then, earlier on this morning, right, pull yourself together, Al. Oh, dear me. In the 8 o'clock hour, we brought you those amazing natural appetites, didn't we? And we said the average carat weight of that beautiful gemstone is like a grain of sugar. The average carat weight, 0.15. So we've also said our prediction for apatite, and I don't even know what really sparked the beauty. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly obvious, I guess. Yeah, but it's, yeah, like, why 2025 are we suddenly waking up to the beauty of this gemstone? Because it's incredibly rare. You know, it's a high in phosphorus content gemstone. So we have phosphorus within our bones, by the way. So many people actually believe that apatite only forms where dinosaur bones once existed, because the phosphorus from their bone content produced the actual gemstone itself. So
that's really interesting.
It's a belief anyway.
It's a belief.
But it's rare, and you have lots of the world's biggest publications shouting about it as well, not just us here at JewelleryMaker. So the Jewellery Editor, by the way, anybody can read JewelleryMaker, Jewellery Editor. So you don't have to be subscribed or anything like that. So if you want to research a gemstone, it's always a great font of knowledge. Now, the Jewellery Editor wrote that when it comes to this gemstone, and this is the most important that we should remember about the gem, also the fact that it forms very, very small on average. But they say the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. So the fact that I'm about to bring you a strand of, how many carats? 8 to 9 millimeters and 220 carats. Now this is not heat treated, it's not dyed, it's natural. Is it any wonder the biggest designers in the world are leaning towards apatite over Paraiba tourmaline?
Wow. It's that the intensity of colour is amazing, isn't it? And the fact that this comes out of the
out
earth.
to the ground.
It's amazing.
This is literally in its natural form,
Yeah.
obviously polished and faceted.
Yeah.
It is mad. Can you imagine if you were literally walking past, I mean, this is obviously not how it's discovered, but can you imagine if you just saw this blue in the ground? You'd be like, oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
This electrifying blue. Because I always say it's not a wallflower, this gemstone.
No.
It's a gem that commands attention. If you want the sort of soft subtlety, pastel hues, then Apatite definitely isn't one for you.
It's not for you, no.
No. Apatite, this is ultimately what a Swiss blue topaz wants to look like, what's heavily treated to look like.
Yeah.
That wonderful glowing colour. But this is not treated, it's natural. The 10 mils that we played earlier on, we believe that the Gemma 2025, you know, much like, you know, we're seeing like Louis Vuitton including Amazonite in their collection. I think that Apatite is going to be the next big one. I've got a UV torch. Oh, let's try this one. I don't know if I've got, no, I don't think that's the right torch, is it? No, that's UV. Let me see.
Yeah.
Did that work?
The other end is. Don't blind yourself, it was quite
There.
bright. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
One sec. Let me hold this up for you because the colours are insane.
Just caught a glimpse of that. Look. Wow. Oh, man.
I've never done that with Apatite before. It's the first time I've ever seen that. It's like the finest quality, granted, you're right. But this is natural. Oh my goodness me. Now, earlier on this morning, the 10mm completely sold out. Electric blues.
Amazing.
Sorry. Look at that.
That colour is, it's intense, isn't it?
Yeah. Now we are at £29.99. Even with our studio lighting literally on, you can see that glow, can't you? I've got 60 available opportunities. We could take £5 off that price tag and be more than happy that that's an amazing deal. But we actually have a bigger quantity than the 10mm that we had earlier on. Now, have a little look at Lode Lust. Lode Lust is a luxury jewellery brand. You can get Apatite directly from them. £1,800. And that's a tiny slice, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks lovely against the yellow gold. How about a classic stretchy bracelet? Can you do this? You could make that, couldn't you? A couple of spacer beads that we've brought you as well. £345 for that bracelet. How about this? Yellow gold plated sterling silver. Ooh. Graffiato Senate bead bracelet with Apatite. £229. They're smaller than these though. Lovely though. Lovely. That's the price point that Apatite commands. £24.99, which is already awesome. We've got a bigger quantity than we had of the 10mm, and actually some might say it's even more wearable.
I tend to gravitate more to the 8 and 6 mils
Yeah.
when I'm working with gems.
Imagine this in a long line knotted necklace.
Oh,
Or
lovely.
beautiful. Then with some of your deal of the day spacers in between. With the acquired pearls, yeah, definitely. What on earth? This is not a £19.99 gemstone. And similarly to what we were discussing about tourmaline earlier on, you know, cast your mind back 4, 5, 6 years ago. We only saw Apatite in rondelles. We didn't really get it in rounds very often, did we, Roscoe?
No.
It was much smaller. You know, it is incredibly difficult to source. You know, here's a gemstone that lots of the biggest designers are turning their heads and noticing. The likes of Kat Florence, who's like a go-to jeweller for the rich and famous. You know, a jewellery editor wrote about that. Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon Apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its vivid colour rivals the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she says. And then goes on to say about the value of Apatite depending primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with the highest colour intensity that you can see from metres away command the best price. Size matters when it comes to Apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. These have got to be, let's work it out, shall we? They're well over 1 carat each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. 220 divided by 44? 5 carats a stone.
And imagine if you're making those rings. Even at £10, that's still...
Yeah.
But you probably wouldn't charge... I wouldn't charge £10 for an apatite one. I'd be charging more.
No.
I charge £10 for the glass and the gems that are much more common than that.
Do you know what your cost is on those rings, by the way? Excluding the wire. 45 pence per apatite.
Wow.
You can
Yeah,
make
oh yeah, easy. Less than £1 for a ring then with the wire and that.
So even if you did charge £10, oh my goodness me, that's fantastic profit. Well done. Even at 5, yeah. You've still got the 6 mils to bring you as well. Imagine that in a nice graduated long line necklace. Unbelievable. Beautiful. I love apatite with pearls. I think that's a gorgeous combination.
It's a lovely combination.
Again, tons and tons of you there. I mean, even from here. Look, see what I mean? It's a beautiful glowing colour. Now this, next opportunity, 90 carats. I've got 100. Whenever we bring you apatite, which is always on our radar because of its popularity, and we think, you know, if we get it now, that hopefully if what we foresee happens in 2025 and the price spikes and the supply dwindles because obviously the desirability has gone through the roof, then if we've got it, we're all right, we're all good. So, and I have to say, not to sound arrogant to the jewelry about our JewelleryMaker team, they're not often wrong. Do you agree with that, Ross? Not often wrong. You saw it with Amazonite. You can see like a turning point. We knew it was pearls. We knew that pearls post-pandemic would create an issue. I've got 100. But I'm going to show you a price that is already ridiculous. Look at that. Oh, I love these. I've got 100. Not. It's already ridiculous, but we're not stopping at $19.99. Look at that colour. Is there any other gemstone? Do you know what? If this were Paraiba, like Kat Florence says, they would be Windex blue, which command the highest price. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Paraiba with this intensity of blue. Is yours treated? Nope. Totally natural.
Yeah.
We are already too low at $19.99, but we're not stopping there. If you love apatite, our recommendation would be get it now, because I do think, and I don't know if it's going to be exactly 2025. We don't know. It might be latter part of 2024. But we have seen a definite turning point in the popularity of this gemstone, and rightfully so. How beautiful it is. We had 100, already collectors multi-buying. £17.99. But we are not stopping there. We have to chip away at this, JewelleryMakers, because of the quantity, and we don't want to crash the web or the app. Over 100. But natural apatite of this grade. Scenes on toast. I'm sorry. What is that? Seriously.
Oh,
look at that. Amazing with pearls. Apatite is one of those gorgeous gemstones that just adores to be complemented by pearls. That with a few of your deal of the day spacers. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Barbara snapped up 3. Well done. Sussex, you've got 5. Pauline, Dawn, Maker, Audrey, Fiona multi-buying. Wendy, Fife, Shropshire, Ellen, Jane, Linda, Helen in Dumbartonshire. We're already at an awesome price. We were at an awesome price at 20 quid, to be truthful. But to be going even lower, purely down to the quantity that we have, our recommendation is do get it now. And this. You're at this. You've got this. And there's this. Oh my goodness me. Team it with your spacers. Oh my goodness me. Megan, Wendy, Jane, 5, Barbara, Dawn. New customers getting involved. Sussex, Laura, well done to you. We're going even lower because of the quantity, says Ross. Because of the quantity, and the quantity only. We brought you the 10mm in the 10mm in the 8 o'clock hour. That's sold out. We've just brought you the 8mm. I don't know if they're still available. They're certainly getting limited now, Jewellery Makers. Right now, for the most popular size, still to this day, at Jewellery Maker, in Jewellery Maker history, is 6mm. I get it, because it is that kind of perfect middle of the road size.
Yeah.
Again, if you want a gemstone to be noticed from meters away, look no further than apatite. The finest quality apatite. Good luck, everyone, because we go even lower. Samantha, Barbara, well done to you. Megan and Wendy and Jane and Alice and Fife, $14.99. The 10mm sold out. 8mm limited. 6mm you can definitely do, but you need to be quick. They are flying, absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Stunning alongside the pearls. It brings you a real, I don't know, it lifts. Not that an apatite needs lifting, but I think the complete contrast.
Makes it brighter, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
just brings out that extra oomph, I guess.
It's just a beautiful colour, isn't it? And again, imagine you're, say, walking, where are these from? Let's have a little look. The location of these. Let's say in a minute on the okay, so you're I don't know, maybe you're walking in Africa and you see this amazing radiating blue from underneath the earth. Absolutely amazing, isn't it, that Mother Nature can produce such incredible gemstones. But remember also, it is rare.
Yeah.
It forms at granular-like sizes, 0.15. You think about a ruby, the average ruby carat weight is 2 carats. 2 carats is the average ruby size. And you've got a gemstone that normally forms at 0.15. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you getting involved. Marion, West Sussex has got 7. Catherine, Susan, Samantha, Sarah in West Sussex, Maker, Cheryl, Marion, Ellen, you can do it. Congratulations. They'd be beautiful, absolutely beautiful alongside your deal of the day. And if you love these pearls that I'm just, teasing you with, they are coming up in a few moments' time with the wonderful Dave. An unbelievable deal. They are brand new, the first time to wear. High luster Akoya pearls, widely documented. I'm sure Dave will inform you on this as well, as the most expensive of all varieties of pearls at the moment are your Akoyas. Very excited that we've actually got them. Do you know, I remember the moment that Gemporia first introduced Akoya pearls. That I'm going back quite a few years, obviously. Yeah. The first ever Akoya pearl opportunity, we were all like, no way have we got Akoya pearls.
Weren't they just like a couple?
Oh yeah, no, one.
That was it, yeah, just one.
One. Yeah, independent. I remember it because obviously Gemporia had it first. Unbelievable. And you're getting a full strand, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, on this opportunity. Now, it's happening. Dave is in the building. I'm very excited to bring you these gorgeous pearls. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Akoya not only are they known to produce the most amazing luster, they've got that history, that wonderful story associated to them as well. Ultimately, when you think of the aspirational pieces of jewellery, an Akoya stranded necklace is definitely one of those. There can be no other person other than the wonderful Dave to introduce this brand new premiere opportunity to you all, and it's happening after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 17th, and we've just got an amazing show. I have got lucite, butterflies and flowers, and I've been going lucite crazy. So look at them. There's 2 sizes of butterflies. They're absolutely beautiful, and also flowers that we haven't had before in different colours, so that's more of a statement piece there. So that's what I've been working on. I've also got Buddhas in the 9 AM, and I've been doing a little bit of bead embroidery for the Buddha, and using seed beads. So I've just got the most beautiful kits. So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, Ross and the team on Saturday at JM. See you soon.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and have had a really good week. I'm back on your screens this Sunday, the 18th of August, where I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And I'm just going to quickly tell you about my 2 project hours. A couple of weeks ago, we launched the most incredible porcelain beads, and I'm really delighted to inform you that we've managed to secure a bit more stock, and I'm going to be bringing it to air in the 9 o'clock hour on Sunday. They are absolutely magnificent. We got them in various shapes, sizes, tones, absolutely incredible. All hand painted, all handmade, absolutely beautiful. So this is in 9 o'clock, the porcelain beads. And then at 12 o'clock project hour, to complete your incredible selenite collections, for the first time we're going to be bringing you selenite rice beads. And this quality is just absolutely second to none. We've got the yellow and we've got the white. And we've got green, we've got purple and amazing turquoise blue. So we've got 5 strands in the bundles, absolutely incredible quality. And the tutorial booklet that you'll receive free of charge is to make this absolutely beautiful triform necklace. Look at the colours, absolutely incredible. So that's the selenite at 12. So that's this Sunday, 18th of August. Myself, Elena, Ross and the crew. Ceramic porcelain at 9 o'clock and then the most incredible selenite to top up your collection at 12. Hope you can join us and we'll see you all from 8.
What an amazing treat you have, and there can only be one person that brings you the finest quality pearls in the world, and that is of course wonderful Dave.
Hey Al, how are you?
I'm really good. Got all the better for seeing you, and especially these pearls.
But this is something that I couldn't miss. I want to let you know immediately. So every time I come on here, there's a deal or a discount or something.
Yeah.
Always something there. It's either like National Friend Day. Don't even have a day today. It's
No.
just like, we're not even going to mask it. We're not even going to pretend it's
Just
in
do-
aid of
just
like
do free- and it's on
Butterfly
weekend.
Day or whatever. It's just like, let's just do free P&P then. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So you get free P&P apparently, which is amazing. But I couldn't miss the opportunity to bring you these exquisite pearls. We have talked about, what is happening in the Far East when it comes to pearls. All pearls, freshwater pearls, your marine pearls, your South Sea, your Tahitians. When you compound that with what is actually happening with the pink tartar frucata and with the Akoyas, you've got a perfect storm. Because we are looking at the last generation right now that will ever own Akoyas.
Wait. What's happening with the...
Yeah, we have spoken about it before, I think, but maybe not. I'm going to tell you exactly what's happening with Akoya pearls, right? When we talk about how Kikichi Mikimoto completely transformed the industry. Remember when strands of pearls were, before they were cultured, they were so rare.
Wild.
That, well, we know the Cartier flagship store on 5th Avenue.
Yeah.
It's a famous story, but it's true. It was literally traded. It was a mansion traded for a strand of pearls, right? Because that's how rare pearls were.
Amazing.
Right, the chances of finding a pearl wild is like 1 in a million, I'd imagine. To find it perfectly round, same size, and to be able to create a strand is practically impossible. There's probably only about 10 strands of pearls in the world up until Mr. Mikimoto figured out how to culture them, right? So he completely equalized the playing field. And, you know, he learned how to mass produce pearls. But what we need to understand is the Pinctada fucata, which is the smallest pearl producing oyster, it's about 5 to 6 centimeters in size, produces the Okoye. That's what he had success with. The reality is, we think about how all these other pearl producers have managed to just completely spring up. South Sea, for instance, Pinctada maxima, you know, huge production. Freshwater, huge production, because they're actually done in mussels, which means that they can produce 20 pearls in one go. In each side of the mussel. With the Pinctada fucata, not only is it the smallest pearl producing oyster, we'll get onto the good points in a minute, but the reality is the yield was extraordinarily low. Right, so only about less than 5% of the oysters even produce pearls, even after caring for them for 18 months to 2 years. Okay, but still, the reason we say, oh my God, that is mass production. When you take into account what was happening before, you couldn't find pearls. Like, so that was amazing. So what they did was they learned, okay, as anyone would. For instance, and I know this is a terrible analogy, but think about a racehorse, right? You think about Frankel, or you think about, you know, these famous racehorses. They make all their money when it comes to stud, right? At the end of their short careers, you know, they might race for 4 years, win a whole number of incredible, really, really grade 1 races, and then you hear about the stud fees. They're like $250,000 a session, right? And they make millions. Right, that's what they do. The horse, I think Frankel's insured for 200 million, right? Because of the stud fee, because of what he can do. Right, that's because people pay that, because it is going to, the chances of them producing the lineage of another great racehorse is exceptionally high. Okay, so something that we all understand that is, with the Pinctada fucata, when they realized how small the yield was, they went, okay, well, the natural thing to do is the oysters that were successful, we'll breed from them. Okay, because then we're going to have a greater chance of producing pearls, right? And this has been happening for 100 years. And with any other pearl producing industry, let's talk about South Sea, which we understand prices are through the roof. If you've had Charlie Barron here before on screen, so you guys know who he is. Charlie Barron's favourite time of the season of the year, when he was completely invested in pearls, was at the end of the harvest season. What they do, they've got these huge $4 million super yacht kind of things that you know, he's part of the Paspali Pearl Farm in the western coast of Australia. What they do is they go trawling. So they go out, they've got no responsibilities, they haven't got to be at the pearl farm, it's the end of the season, they go trawling for wild caught oysters. Right, so they're literally looking for the Pinctada maximus. So they're trawling the bottom of the depths, bringing up thousands of them. The reason they can do that is because the success rate with wild Pinctada maxima is extraordinarily high. So all they need to do is just go and fish for the next generation, and then they seed them, nucleate them, and put them in. The Pinctada fucata, the Okoye, they can't do that. In fact, the people that make the most money in the pearl industry, no one talks about this, are the hatcheries. There isn't hatcheries in anywhere else. So in South Sea, they don't have Pinctada maxima hatcheries. They don't have them in French Polynesia, because the wild oysters themselves just want to produce pearls. They're amazing at it, and the yields are extraordinarily high. It's always been ridiculously low for the Okoyes. So what they did, and they've continued to do it for like 100 years, is they breed the successful oysters with other successful oysters to produce the next generation that hopefully is going to increase it. And again, I'm going to give you a terrible analogy, because I'm not book smart. I'm not someone who went to the GIA lab, and I'm not an accredited gemologist. I'm not that way inclined. I learn with stories, right? I learn with real first-hand things that I can picture, that I can imagine. So whenever I talk to anyone, like even Dr. John Saul, or when I went and saw Cosmo de Souza, or I speak with the guys in China, or anybody, I always say, explain to me like my child, like break it down to layman's terms. So if I don't understand it, how can I have the gall to come on screen and try and explain it to you guys? I want to know exactly what I'm talking about. It's crazy. I have people explaining things to me in football terminology sometimes, because I want to understand it. I don't just want to, absolutely parrot what someone else said and not know what it means. I'm like, well, how does that work? Explain it to me. So the way that this has always been explained to me is, you think about dogs, right? You think about dogs. Pug, Chihuahua, Sharape, Cocker Spaniel, all these wild Great Dane, they're all from a wolf.
Yes.
Right, that's true as well. It's not like some bold.
Although you
and I
wouldn't
know
think
you know
it looking
this.
at us.
And it's such a throwaway statement now. And we see funny memes now. Look what they did to the wolf, and you see this chihuahua in a pram or something.
Yeah.
But it's true.
Yeah.
They all have the same common ancestor. And you know, this has been going on for about 20,000 years, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah.
You know, when we started, you know, taking in wolves, and all we did at the beginning was breed the friendly wolves. The ones that were more inclined to have human interaction, we were like, that's what we want. And then after maybe 1,000 years or something, we bred kind of tame dogs.
Yeah.
Right, because all of a sudden they were around people, they understood people. And then we started looking for jobs for dogs to do. I went, oh yeah, well, we're going to literally, we think about bloodhounds that can pick up a scent from 2 miles. That's literally bred from a pug that probably can't even smell its own dinner bowl because their faces are, but it's true,
Yeah.
right? Sometimes with
Yeah.
bad breeding I'm talking about, I'm sure people have wonderful pugs, so I have
Yeah.
pugs in my family, but they all bred from the same thing. It's just choosing what we're breeding for. We're gonna breed this one because it's got a keen sense of smell.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep doing it for thousands of years, and now we've got these ones that are almost superhuman. There are dogs, Newfoundlands, that have webbed feet, literally webbed feet. They drop them out of helicopters in rescue parties, and they can swim against, you know, huge currents. So from the same starting point, this is what we've got to. We've got dogs that were, I mean, dogs don't really have jobs anymore. I mean, my dogs wouldn't do a job, a
No,
day's work
I
in their
wouldn't.
life. But you think about the jobs that they did. You know, we had
Well,
ones that were
sheepdogs.
bred for a size to go down into rabbit
Yeah,
holes,
rabbiting,
right? So
yeah.
that's why they're sturdy and small. Like
Mm.
you said, sheepdogs. I mean, it's absolutely insane the way that humans can interact with such an intelligent dog just through whistles.
I know.
And it knows exactly what to do, right?
Yeah.
And I know we're going on and on and on, but this is what selective breeding can do.
Yeah.
Okay, that is what selective breeding can do.
Mm.
These are selectively bred. But they've been selectively bred so much that today's reality, they are clones of one another.
Mm.
They're literally clones of one another. So there is no genetic diversity.
Right.
Okay, and I know these are all big words and silly or whatever, but the truth is there is another real world example of that, which is bananas. Okay, all bananas come from the same plant. They're literally clones. Whether they're in Java in Indonesia, St. Lucia or Colombia, wherever it may be that the bananas are grown, on any continent, they are all exactly the same clone of one another. So if there was ever, and they worry about it, they actually are worried about it, you know, farmers or agriculture, if there was ever a disease that affected one banana plantation, they would all die out.
Really?
Yeah, because there's no genetic diversity. And this is where we're at with the pink tardifucata. And unfortunately, we are facing an actual crisis.
No.
In fact, in the last 30 years, we have lost 80% of Akoya pearl production. No one talks about it. Everyone talks about the prices. Oh, they're so expensive. Oh, Mickey Moto putting their prices up. All of these things have happened, but that's a fact. Over the last 30 years, the world has lost 80% of Akoya pearl production. And you would think we must be the best at it now because these have been farmed longer than any other pearl.
Mm.
So we must be at the peak. The trajectory must be going out. We're getting better and better and better. That's what happens with all the other pearls.
Mm.
We produce more South Sea pearls today than we ever have. They're rounder, they're bigger, they're better because we just learn and learn and learn. Same with Tahitians. Like if you ever get early harvests of Tahitians, I've seen some of them, and then you see what Tahitians can look like today coming out of the farms. They're like two different stones because they're just pristine. Like it just gets better and better and better and better. With the Koyas, the actual pearls that are coming out are becoming smaller as well. So the average size has come down. And you know, I don't want to just keep going over facts and things and boring you, but they did a survey where they said, right, we're going to look at all the Akoya pearl producers and we're going to like see what's actually going on the ground. Only about half of them responded to the survey, but they were reporting losses, some of them up to half of their oysters had just died out.
Oh,
we're talking
wow.
millions, by the way. And the problem is, it affects the younger oysters worst. So it's not like, oh, this is bad, but it'll get better because the younger ones coming through, they are actually not as susceptible to this disease. They're going to get past it. The reality is, and it's the truth, in about 20 years, 10 years, if it carries on, there will be no Akoya pearls. That's where we're at.
Gosh.
That's where we're at. And that's why when I was at Hong Kong, a strand like that was about $48,000 wholesale.
I remember you saying that price tag, but I didn't realise that it was because of the disease.
Yeah, well, it's a combination. Like I said, it's a perfect storm. One, you've got the Chinese market, 1.6 billion people that can't get enough of any pearls. Like every pearl producers put their prices up and they don't sell them outside of Asia. But on top of that, you know, so what's happening there is there's loads of other people going into the business, right? It's like a gold rush. You think about the gold rush in North America, like people were going out there and going, panning for gold. And like people want it and they'll pay all this money for it. Same with oil or whatever. You may have seen the film There Will Be Blood or whatever. You know, when they realise there was oil, they're out there prospecting for it, they're looking for it. People want to get rich, people want to make money, right? With pearls, because of this huge demand, there's loads of people going to the banks getting loans. I'm talking people who know what they're doing. We're starting a pearl farm. Like in Australia, in Indonesia, in the Philippines. You know, they're like, look, there's this market. They literally cannot get enough pearls to them. They'll buy everything. So there is more pearls being produced and will be over the next 5 years than ever before. We won't see any of them.
No.
So they'll all go to China.
Yeah.
But with the koyas, no one can do it. They've tried. They've tried to do it in Thailand. They've tried to do it in China. They've tried to do it in the Philippines and Indonesia. They cannot do it. The pink tartar fuscata only likes to be grown in one bay in Japan. It's so delicate.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
like
it's
literally
literally
perfect environmental
yeah,
conditions.
it's so difficult. The reality is, if this was a gemstone mine, they'd have abandoned it by now.
Yeah.
Like the yield's so low, the cost is so high. It is not like any other of the oysters or mussels, which are extraordinarily hardy. Think about South Sea pearls, right? I've been to the pearl farms in Paspali. The Kimberley coast, pristine waters, conditions, everything. They've got the silver lip, the gold lip. They're growing literally hundreds of thousands of pearls every season. And they went, oh, that looks good. We're going to do that in Indonesia as well. So they got the pink tartar maxima oyster, took it to Indonesia. Guess what? It works.
It flourished.
You know, it's not like, but in fact, it's completely different. They actually can get blue pearls out of Indonesia because the waters are much warmer.
Yeah.
But it's not like, with that oyster, they were like, we don't like that water, we only like this water. That's the problem with the koyas. The pink tartar fuscata, they have thrown billions over the last 20 years at trying to solve this problem because it's a massive part of the Japanese export market. You know, the Akoi pearls, think about it, they can only come from Japan. They only come from one bay. The story is immense. The world's first ever cultured pearl. They have a better luster than any other pearl. They've been on Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Michelle Obama, everyone. They are the ultimate pearl and they are struggling to hold on to them. And then when you factor that in against the market and the prices, like the fact that you've got this here is outrageous. It's actually insane. Again, I'll tell you another thing. I'm having a conversation at the moment with a sheikh in the Middle East. Okay. A distant relative of the Al-Thani family who reached out to me weirdly and wants me to bring his collection to market. Okay. He wants me, for some reason, to bring his collection to the world. And we're talking, it's literally the greatest collection of jewellery that has ever existed.
Wow.
No one knows it exists.
Oh, that's an honour.
No, it's unbelievable. I'm nowhere near qualified to do it. We're talking $25 million rubies, probably $200 million blue diamond Sartwan necklace, all blue diamonds, natural, jadeite, imperial green strands, bright red type A jadeite. And his family is, it's a dynasty essentially. So he's based in Dubai. He has family in Qatar. They are capitalists. They built all the stadiums for the Qatar World Cup. They build high rises. And he said, look, I'm going to get all this jewellery together. Some of it's in the vault underneath Harrods. Some of it's in Qatar. Some of it's in Jordan. Some of it's in Israel. We're going to get it all together in one place in Dubai. And I'd love you to come and see it. I was like, okay. And then even last night, he was sending me videos of like just the Koya strands with no clasp on them that his father had bought in the 80s. And he's like, these must be worth hundreds of thousands now. And I'm literally stood in the studio with this Akoya strand, knowing that we're about to offer you that deal. And by the way, I know that it sounds like hyperbole and ridiculous what I'm saying. Like, I'll show you, just because I don't want anyone to think I just waffle on. I'll show you. So these are the pearls. See them just on strings.
Oh,
no clasps. So that's South Sea Anakoyas.
And that's part of his collection?
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's how like investors just buy pearls, not buying them to wear. They bought them in the 80s. And I said some really bold statements. I was like, oh, $25 million ruby. And you're probably thinking, there's no way. This is it.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That was made by Lawrence Graf. So, and then I also said about the blue diamonds, and I know again, it sounds so ridiculous. So I'll just share it with you.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that's incredible, Dave.
Right, so these are the people that we are reaching out to. These are people that are reaching out to us who are saying to us, look, we really want you to bring our collection to market. And you think about what the wealthiest individuals in the world have. blue diamonds, 25 carat rubies, pigeon blood, no heat. And then he says, oh, my father's just sent me this. They're in Qatar. Do you want me to fly them to Dubai? And it's just 15 centimeter strands of Akoyas.
Wow.
You saw them, right? You saw them on the mahogany
Yeah, on
desk.
that photograph.
No clasp. We think, oh, diamonds, this, that. No, just bought them as an investment. And now he's saying, now's the time to bring it to the market. And we're in a studio, TV studio, with a big colourful sign at the bottom that says free P&P. And we're about to offer you natural, incredible Akoya pearls from Japan. These are outrageous. This is ridiculous. This is unbelievable. And I'll let you know, I've only got 40 of them. I don't know if you can find that clip of film at some point, Adam, where in Japan, in Hong Kong, where I'm speaking to George Otsuki from Kakuda Pearls, who's talking to me about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls.
Yes.
And then he has these strands, just cords, no clasps, 48,000. That was in March this year.
Wow.
Wholesale prices. And we've got this. And I want you to understand how ridiculously fortunate we are to even have this opportunity. And for you to make your decision, you can pass up on it, that's fine, as long as you realize how important this opportunity is. Like, this is the one, yeah. This is a clip from, forgive me, it might be a couple of minutes long. I'm speaking to George Otsuki. This is the same George Otsuki that is quoted by the AJTA gem authorities. He is an authority. They seek him out to explain, the market dynamics last year, 2023. So I, also sought him out and I went and spoke to him. And I said, you don't mind going on camera? He's like, no, I do loads of interviews. He's one of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the world. He's from Japan. He owns Akoya pearl farms. These are the best prices you can get. These are prices that you don't get to see. He's the guy that sells to all the big jewellery houses, Yoko of London, Tiffany, everyone. He's literally, Akoya pearls come from this guy. They're called the Kakuda family. You can find them on social media. So these are the prices you don't get to see. Okay, you get to see the retail prices usually, but you don't get to go to the Hong Kong gem show. Even if you could afford the ticket, you have to actually prove your credentials. Your business has to turn over a certain amount each year. You have to have been in operation for so long. Yeah, you do. It's not just like any tourist can go in there. It's not, you have to pay £200.
Like
yeah, it's not like Tucson. It's not even like Tucson. And we went in there and we meet Mr. Otsuki. First time I've met him. And he was kind enough to talk to us about the situation with pearls. Showed us Akoyas, showed us Tahitians, showed us South Sea. And I asked him, everyone says you're the guy to go to for Akoyas. Like, do you have any? They weren't even on display. He opens up a drawer underneath his booth. He brings out just a bundle of strands. And I was absolutely shocked to learn that they're like $50,000 wholesale. And this is why I take my cameraman with me when we go around the world, because it sounds so unbelievable. Like, I could just stand here and go, oh, I saw one of those last week for 100 grand. And it's like, okay, Dave, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It was one of the reasons when I go out to Dubai next week, I'm taking the cameraman. Because I could say, I'm working with a sheikh. He's got, $500 million of jewellery in a suite at the Palm in Dubai. Everyone will go, oh, okay, great story. I want to show you these things. I want to share them with you. But I want you to also understand that these are those opportunities. This is what his family were investing in, decades ago. And I'm about to offer you a strand. This is killer. This is unbelievable. Highly metallic, highly lustrous Akoya pearls, big sizes, and matched. These are faultless, and you won't get opportunities like this again. And that's not me scaremongering. I hope that you stay with us for the next 10 years and you see how few and far between the Akoya opportunities are. Like, we are not magicians. The Akoyas are dying out. Mikimoto can't get them. I'm going to take you to Hong Kong, if I may. I'm going to introduce you to the Kakuda pearl family, and I just want you to see the price of the Akoyas. I think it's going to shock you. And I've only got 40 of these. I wish you the best of luck. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or? What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at
Yeah,
the
it
minute
is.
to get good quality Tahitians
It
and
is.
Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
you're right.
Yeah.
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was
That's the
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. So you saw it, literally $48,000 for a strand of Akoya pearls. If it's okay, Adam and Ross, there you go, $48,000.
Wow. Do you know,
They're
I
blocks
did
as
not
well.
know this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, again, we were talking about it a moment ago. This is the information, the death of Akoya oysters in Japan and what it means for you. These are the articles. Many of you, I'm sure, will be aware of this, but if you're not, I just want to bring you up to speed. This is what's happening. A mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Akoya pearl oysters here in Japan. This is the bay that all the Akoyas come from in Japan. And they say 250 companies were surveyed. Half of them reported substantial losses in the area of about 20%. Some fear that the deaths may be much higher, since only about 48% have responded to the survey.
Right.
And this is it. Of the younger oysters, the next generation, 70% of them died out.
Wow.
Okay, of the quarter of the second-year juveniles and a quarter of the 3-year oysters dying out, more than 2 million pearl oysters.
Wow.
But 70% of the next generation, and they only have a 5% yield anyway.
Yeah.
This is in the Japanese Times, their national paper. Japanese pearl industry rocked by 20 million oysters just dying off.
And they don't know why.
Trust me, they've spent so much money trying to get to the bottom of it. Marine biologists, scientists, I don't know.
Well, it's a multi-million-pound business,
$1 billion.
of course. $1 billion, yeah.
$1 billion.
So they're going to invest that money.
And this has been going on for years. This is literally, buckle up. This was last year. Japanese Akoya pearl prices have skyrocketed 80% with no end in sight. So this was before, Nini and Yang Mi.
Yeah, see,
So
2023.
Exactly, and not in the fall, in the spring. So this is before all of that. So everyone thinks, the prices are due to Chinese demand. No, even before that, prices were up 80%. And they're talking about, the prices in the market. Towards the bottom, they talk about the very last sentence. How do you sit in front of a retailer and tell them prices have gone up 60 to 80%? We'll have to work on low margins, but it's a shame when the pearl demand is so high.
Yeah.
Mikimoto raises their prices for Akoya pearls, £915 for one pearl. But even on top of that, so we saw that from March in the AGTA. This is July. So it continues. American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with clients. Since the beginning of 2023, Akoya shortages, price hikes, and the Chinese demand have created a difficult buying scenario for US wholesalers. At the bottom here, it says Japanese production and prices. Reduced Japanese pearl production remains an underlying culprit. Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. They talk about how based on weight, the pearls have dropped 10%. So they're actually getting smaller, the pearls anyway. And the prices rose on average 67%. At the very bottom, they say the unit price that Chinese customers offer is high and Westerners cannot keep up with that. Who said that? George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls. You just met him.
That gentleman there.
So that's what he said in July of last year. And now you've heard what he said in March of this year. I showed you that. I introduced you to him. So they talked about 80% price rises last year. And you probably think, well, is this year, is it evened out? Has it got better? What's going on? 48 grand for a strand. They're not perfect rounds. You can see that, right?
No,
they're not perfect rounds. They're large, 8.5 to 9 mil, but they're not rounds, which
look
would
at
be
the
a
second
premium.
one in on that
look at
strand,
any
you
of
can
them.
see.
I mean, when you bundle them all together, they look incredible. But if you was to just take one strand out,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Unbelievable.
I'm about to make this the most important reality for anyone who wants to get involved. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck to every single one of you.
I have to say, I mean, Okoye have always been one of my favourite staples, but I've got to be honest, I'm looking at this in a different light now. Because I knew none of that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I literally assumed that I'd spoke to Elle about it, and I hadn't.
No.
And I thought, she was doing the right thing by, being your voice in the studio and saying, oh, tell me about it.
I'm like, hey?
But she wasn't. When we went to the break, she went, what the hell's going on? And I just thought like Elle knew.
No.
And this is what I mean. We take it so for granted that we think we're all watching every show all the time. And I probably do it for you guys as well. I'm going to open these up. I've got 40 of them. If you can, buy 2.
I would.
That's the perfect Okoye strand, right? It's the incredible ivory color with the rose pink overtones. You can see that in the daylight.
I was going to say the rose
those
colours.
are insane. This is your strand.
This is your strand. Pinks are some of the most desirable colours, right?
Yeah, the most. For instance, this is the difference between your Okoye and your fresh water.
Yeah.
Like just in layman's terms, you put them side by side. On the left, Okoye should have pink or silver overtones.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on the white fresh waters, they have like creamy overtones.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about the thick nacre or nacre of an incredible Okoye pod because they are slow forming, right? Because of the cool waters in that Bay of Japan, the layers of nacre bond slower but tighter, so it creates this unbelievable, pristine, silky kind of look. Yeah, I have to say, genuinely, Adam, I think that's the best pearls I've ever seen. Like in that daylight recording and in the studio, particularly when we've got this close and we're showing them in what they look like in daylight environment. You're about to own those. You're about to own those. I'm telling you right, Hazel, you've already got 2. Glory there, Maker's there, Sally's there. The most important pearls in the world are Okoyes, always have been. But right now it is so crucial because our children won't get to own Okoyes.
Gosh, I did
That's
not know
the truth.
this.
Like, 80% production has dropped in 30 years. What's going to happen in the next 30 years? What's going to happen in the next 10 years? They haven't got to the bottom of it. And on top of that now, you've actually turned up the demand with the Chinese market.
Yeah.
And there's a finite supply.
Who's got 48 grand knocking around?
Oh, they sell, well. They sell.
Really?
Yeah. But that's exactly what George Otsuki said. He said, yeah, okay, Westerners won't pay it. The Chinese will.
Yeah.
That's the reality, and I get it. I'm not going to pay $48,000, but that's what he says at the bottom of this is going out to the American gem trade. And at the bottom he says the unit price that Chinese customers offer is so high and the Westerners cannot keep up with that. We can't. Like earlier last year, we had all these big alerts coming out from the AGTA going, oh my God, they've gone up 80%. Oh, we're going to have really difficult conversations with our clients. It's like, no, we're out the game now.
Yeah.
Try telling your client it's going to be 50 grand before they put a clasp on it, before they've sold it. $50,000 used to be able to get us 100 plus strands of Okoyes. Now it gets you 1. Yeah. So
very different.
You are, maybe this has absolutely blindsided you today. Maybe you're learning this for the first time, but it is crucial. And the deal we're about to do on this represents, to me anyway, the greatest deal on an Okoye strand that will take place in the world today. I can't believe the deal that we're about to do. That's the truth. I'm going to start you off at, 10 grand. Which, all of us here are like, that shocks us. It's a ridiculous amount of money.
But it's actually
that's
not
a quarter
comparative.
of wholesale price.
Yeah.
So that's where we're starting. We're going to be nowhere near finished. Thank you
it's
for
the
that.
silkiness.
Ross, could you also put a box around the quote that says Okoye production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years? Because that is one of the, a statement that gives me goosebumps even when I read it, and I've read it a number of times. But that is so important that we understand that. It's insane, it's crazy. And we're not bringing you low grade, we're not bringing you commercial quality, we're bringing you really highly lustrous. I mean, they're literally called high luster Okoye Baroque pearls.
And we're under magnification. If there was any faults or lackluster to them, then you'd be able to see it.
Susan, you're there, Victoria's there, Ellen's there, Sandra, Patricia, Linda, Claire, Virginia, Heather, Mark, Sophia, Cheryl, you're there as well, Valerie, Gloria, Maker, Sally, Hazel's got 2. Got 5 interest-free split payments. I'll give you a 30-second clock. I guarantee you're going to want to buy 2. Not all of you will be able to buy 2, but that's how good this deal is. That's how insane this deal is.
I'm curious, Dave, because there's
Yep.
some there's names on there that I'm thinking. I'm wondering.
I hope you're in the trade and you're watching.
Yeah.
I really
Well, that's
do.
what I'm thinking right now. A quarter of the stock
Yep.
has already gone. It's from Hazel.
Oh, no problem, Hazel. Hazel's actually bought 2 of these strands.
stomach
And we're
can't
going to look
wait to
after
see
you
them.
today, Hazel.
Oh,
We're going to do
Hazel.
something absolutely phenomenal. You're getting Akoya pearls into your collection. We're at £10,000. I'm going to go straight down to £1,500. Straight down from £10,000 to £1,500. And these are going to sell out right now. This is the most important strand you can get. Gloria says, hi Dave, I've purchased as many Akoyas as I could over 12 years. I just love them. They are my preferred pearls. Thank you for the information that you supply. You're more than welcome. Look, this is not a sales pitch. This is not from like
It's reality.
a pearl dealer. This is from the American Gem Trade Association. This goes out to all the jewelers that are signed up with that. They want to find out what's happening in the market. Susan says, hi, I was looking through my stash at the weekend and found oh my God.
Just finding a Akoya pearl, Suzanne.
I've got a sheikh in Dubai right now who's reached out to me. He hasn't even got that many, Suzanne. Like he's got 3. You've got 4 strands of Akoyas. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is when JewelleryMaker's at its best. Dave, hi, I know I said this before, but your pearls are the only ones I trust to buy them from. These are my joy. Thanks, Sally. Sally, we really appreciate that. You know, we take it extraordinarily seriously. We tell you exactly where these are from. All Akoyas should be from Japan.
Yeah.
They should be. They shouldn't be from the Philippines. They shouldn't be from Thailand or China. And I know they've tried different projects over there with the pink Tata Fukata. The real Akoyas are from Japan, as these are. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, hi, morning guys, I have Akoya, but these are magical. Mine pale into insignificance against these. Look, these are a very special grade. They're high luster Akoyas. The pink overtone. The impressive, incredible way the light interacts with these. Right? To let every single one of you know right now, we cannot replace these at the price on your screen.
No.
We couldn't replace this quality at the price that previously was on your screen.
Yeah.
And you know, this is why I wanted to share all that information with you. I wanted you to see, you know, what is happening in the market, you know, what the situation looks like, because we're going to go to the most ridiculous deal today, a multi-buy deal, an opportunity. 30-second clock, please, Adam. This is where you choose if you want a full strand of Akoya pearls in your family's heirloom collection, in your stash.
I so do, but I feel like at only 40.
Yeah, that's all we have.
Yeah.
But that's huge. That's massive.
Yeah. If there's any of them left though, Dave, come break. That's absolutely incredible. And I never knew. I was completely oblivious to all of this.
This is really, yeah. I mean, I do sometimes think, oh, if I've said it once, like everyone knows, and it's just a silly thing in my head because I feel like I'm repeating myself. But you know, it is true. Like we should treat every time like the first. Not everyone is aware. The people that are aware already are already on the phone lines.
Yeah, they've already got them.
All right. I am going to do something sensational for you today. I'm going to take £500 off. I'm going to $999, and I'm going to tell you one thing: I'm nowhere near done. But this won't happen again. It can't happen again. Not because I don't want to. I would buy these all the time if I could. Virginia, you've got to. Victoria's got to. Hazel's got to. These are the Marilyn Monroe pearls, the Audrey Hepburn pearls. They are the finest, most expensive pearls you can get, point for point.
And they're not short strands. It's a full 38 centimetre strand.
I know, which is ridiculous. When I was speaking with our pearl buyer Georgia about this opportunity, I assumed it was 15 centimetres.
Is that what they normally sold for?
Well, I couldn't imagine she'd got 38 centimetres.
No, in fact, you know what? You're just highlighting something there, Dave. You know, when we first ever, I'm going back years, when we first introduced Akoyas, they were on that kind of length strand. Or even, I remember the first time Gemporia did it, and it was one pearl.
Yeah, exactly. And let's not forget, right? I just shared with you like private conversation I'm having with a distant, royal family member of the Altani family in the Middle East, and they're excited about a 15 centimetre strand. And look, many of you think, they're going to have diamonds and platinum. You saw they were just knotted and strung. That was it. They bought them solely as an investment. Incredible high luster Akoyas. And this is a family with, more money than you could ever imagine, right? Like I can't even fathom how much money they have. I mean, I've seen their collection; it's insane.
Yeah.
And we've got this, and it's on an opportunity on a shopping TV channel. Quarter of the stock has gone to just multi-buyers. That tells you how good this opportunity is. At this price, it's absolutely unbelievable. And I'll just say this, even if you pay $9.99, which you're not going to, but I'm more than happy to do that for you. Even if you paid $9.99, which I understand, by the way, is a massive considered amount of money, right? It's a massive amount of money.
Yeah, but not
to drop on anything.
comparatively.
Yeah, absolutely, but it's still a lot of money. And you probably think, you know what, I've spent £1,000 on these. I'm going to get them on my house insurance. You would, wouldn't you? If you spent £1,000 on a watch, if you spent £1,000 on a handbag, or whatever it may be, you'd make sure before you even took it out, you'd be like, I've got to get this on my insurance. You'd be mad to put this on your insurance for $9.99.
Yeah.
Like, go and pay for an appraisal. It might cost you £100, but how much is it going to save you? Like, when you have to get these, I want you to get these insured for the correct replacement value. Okay, there would be nothing worse. Heaven forbid something happened to these, whatever, and you claim on your insurance, and they go, no problem. Yeah, we see it's on there. It's listed at £1,000. There's £1,000. You're not getting a strand of Akoyas.
No.
I had a friend of mine who had a Rolex. I think I've told this story before, and he went to New York, and essentially it got like snatched off his wrist. Okay, and it was on his household insurance. But the value of the Rolex had gone up so much that he couldn't get that Rolex again. No. And it was so important to him. But, you know, with certain things, the price goes through the roof, right? So I think he paid a lot of money for it. I think it was a gift from his father. You know, let's say it was £5,000. The replacement value for the exact same model, by the time it had been snatched, was like 30.
Yeah.
He never paid that for it, but he had £5,000 and he couldn't get the watch that he cherished.
Probably go to waiting lists and things like that.
For sure.
Yeah.
But the reality is, I'm saying to you, even if you were to pay this price, you're not getting, I can't, as like a massive pearl buyer, which we are, and we work with, you know, some of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the world, I can't replace this for this. So all I'm saying is we're more than happy to do the incredible deal for you today. But even if you'd have paid £10,000, everyone pays a final deal, but even say you came in at £10,000, you got it, and you had that money, and you were happy, you're like, great, I'm going to put it in my household insurance. I am saying to you, I think it'd even be worth at that point paying £200, £150, going to get an appraisal, because the replacement value might shock you. It might be 20 or 30 grand for the same grade, same size. I don't know, I'm not saying that. I'm saying certainly you're not getting one for $9.99. So for all of you that are going to be over the moon at your deal today, and those of you multi-buying and have it in your stash, which is amazing, by the way, just make sure before you ever wear this out, you know, and proudly you should wear it, and you put your clasp on it, and you've worked on a wonderful design or whatever you want to do. Just make sure you've had a visit to someone, a pearl dealer, and said, hey, can you just give me an appraisal on this, please? These are Akoyas, they're from Japan, here's the certification. They'll know they're Akoyas anyway. And get the correct replacement value. Because $9.99 doesn't get you a strand of Akoyas. I took you to the world's biggest gem show, where 90% of all the Akoyas are sold. I introduced you to the world's biggest Akoya pearl wholesaler, George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls. And I showed you something you should never see, which is wholesale price. And it's 48 grand. They're larger, no problem. Those are like about a millimeter, 1.5 millimeters larger. Okay, so they're more expensive. They're Baroques like yours. The lighting is very different. It's in like a convention center, but I've seen them with my own eyes. I've seen these with my own eyes. I'm saying to you, okay, yours aren't going to be 48 grand. That's fine. But there's not to say they wouldn't be 28.
Yeah, it would exactly.
Yeah, and that's wholesale.
Yeah.
That's
so what
wholesale.
are they retail? Do you know, like, David, I only heard this for the first time this week, and I'm actually only talking about freshwater pearls, and I feel unfair saying only, but I feel like I need to because these are Akoya, so I need to differentiate.
Yeah.
A customer of ours bought a strand of our freshwater pearls.
Yeah.
Went into a jeweller's to saying, okay, I'm after a gold clasp, which I've been talking about for ages.
I know.
And they were like, okay, well, we can give you the gold clasp, or I can buy those pearls off you.
What?
These are just freshwater pearls, and they offered them £2,500, and they paid £149.
Oh my god!
So can you imagine that scenario with your Akoyas? What kind of price points they're going to be bouncing? It's not going to be 2.5, is it?
Absolutely not. It's going to be a lot more.
A lot more.
Can I just read that message? There it is. Morning, Dave. I have 4 strands of Akoyas from JewelleryMaker. 1 strand is the Cleopatra style. I was offered a huge amount for this, and I will only ever buy from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Look, to that collector, Linda, go and get them insured. Just go and get them insured properly. So now I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to deliver you the most insane deal, the most incredible deal that you will ever see for a strand of Akoyas. and you have this opportunity right now. You can do it. The most limited collection of pearls we've ever offered. There's only 40 of these ever made. And you're about to have these in your family's heirloom collection. The pearls that we won't get the chance to own again. The pearls that are going to die out. The pearls that the next generation won't be able to acquire.
Yeah.
They will be consigned to the history books. They are the most important pearls in the world. These are the highly lustrous pearls. We know the price. 5 figures. 5 figures. We're lower than 4 right now. We're at $9.99, and I've got, let me just tell you, even at this price, and actually at £1,500 this had happened, Valerie's got 2, County Durham's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Maker's got 2, Victoria and Yorkshire's got 2, and Hazel's got 2. That's over a quarter of the stock to just 6 collectors, and I'm going to half the price.
$4.99.
Mm-hmm. That's the greatest deal I've ever done on JewelleryMaker. Jade, pearls, don't care. That is the greatest saving I've ever made for anyone.
Yeah.
I've taken you to the trade shows. I've shown you what a Koya pearls sell for. And you've just got this opportunity
£100
for
on split pay.
$499.
Wait.
That's $48,000 in March of this year. It's my footage from the Hong Kong Asia World Expo.
Is that 1%? Is it 1% of that number?
I'm
Pretty
terrible
much.
at maths.
It is, isn't it? 48,000. It's 1%.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maker's got 3. Cumbria's got 2. Valerie's got 2. County Durham's got 2. Hampshire's got 2. Yorkshire's got 2. Hazel's got 2. You should only buy 2 of these if you've got the cash, if you've got the funds. Double your savings.
That's unbelievable.
So when you do go to that jeweler's for a clasp and they want to buy it for however much, you can do it and keep one.
Yeah.
You know, that's the reality. You don't want to be in that situation and go, damn, I wish I had another strand.
Yeah, because we can't replace it.
Yeah.
We can't replace it.
I've got Christine, Kerry,
Unbelievable.
Janice, Susan, Ellen, Sandra, Patricia, Claire, Virginia, Heather, Mark, Sophia, Cheryl. You're all there. Multi-buyers, more multi-buyers than single buyers. That tells you everything.
Yeah, and if you are missing out, wish list it. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing, Can the M, because you never know, someone might want to. Card payments might not go, they might change their mind. I shouldn't imagine they will, but please wish list it, because our call centre team will absolutely give you a call. They'll reach out to you, I assure you of that. And also, please also be fair. Only drop them in your baskets and check them out if you are, absolutely heart set on owning these, because they are extremely limited. Patricia and Claire and Virginia and Heather and Mark and Sophia and Christine and Kerry, you can do it. Morag, you can do it. Again,
Adam, can I have a 30-second clock, please? I'm actually going to go lower. And for those of you that know me, and I know that lots of you do, you've messaged in a lot, I'm not just taking a little bit off this.
Okay.
I'm going to absolutely smash the price on this. I'm going to make it, and the reason being is so many collectors have taken 3 of these. To those collectors, I'm putting hundreds of pounds back in your account. Hundreds. So I've got 20 seconds to make this your reality. Make sure you're getting involved. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. I always like to go out with a bang. This is going to be the most incredible deal you have ever seen. Fact, it already is. This is on another level. Make sure you want to buy 5 of these, go for it. We're already at 1% of the wholesale value of pearls like this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Take 100 quid off.
What?
Yeah, $3.99. So, County Durham, I've just put £400 back in your account. Maker, I've put £300 back in yours. Cumbria, 200 quid back to you. Janice, £200 back to you. Valerie, £200 back to you. Virginia, £200 back to you. Victoria and Yorkshire, £200 back to you. This is what we are doing. This is what is happening. You can be a part of this historic moment, but they are going to disappear today. They are going to disappear today. We only had 40 of them. Just to put it into context, 10% of the stock has gone to one collector in County Durham.
Yeah.
Outrageous deal.
Good luck, Cheshire, Geraldine, Maurice. They're insane. Absolutely insane.
For sure. We're on another level.
I mean, we're talking about not these 18 karat gold clasp.
Yeah. 8 left. That's all I got. Minute clock to close. Minute clock to close this one out. This is my final deal with you.
Them,
we're going out with a bang.
makers.
Yeah.
Wish list them if you miss out.
Don't wish list them. No one's sending one of these back. I'm just being honest. Look, it's free, so do it. You know what? We played the lottery, don't we?
Yeah.
But Don't expect the call is what I'm going to say. Who on earth is sending one of these back?
Yeah, I know. I'm just clutching, Dave,
I
because,
know,
you know,
I know.
I really want to get hold of
I
them
know.
myself.
I know.
Where's
Well,
that
there you
here?
go. If you want to return one of these, just call Elle. She'll
Just
come and pick
phone
it up from
me.
your house.
I will literally drive.
Don't go through the contact centre. Elle's missed out on this opportunity. She'll
I know.
more than happily drive to County Durham to get one of these. Congratulations. Honestly, I'm over the moon for every single one of you. This is something we should never have done. We've made it happen. We've made it a reality. And you are a part of this epic, incredible moment.
What's that? £79 on split pay, Dave. For
that
Koya
hurts.
pearls?
Yeah, that hurts. That's bad.
$3.99 is ridiculous,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
And we've got 2 left. That's it, 2 left. There's a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness me, Dave. Do you know, I love the fact that I'm always learning. I had no knowledge, and you almost have this comfort zone. Oh, Koya, they're the original
for
cocktails.
sure.
They're always going to be there.
I love
the
the fact that we get to sit and talk about moments like this. I'm glad that I've managed to introduce you to this information today, because it's definitely going to shape the way that we build our collections. Desperate to get hold of Koyas now. Elle, thank you so much for having me. I know you've got an incredible masterclass coming up. It looks like incredible fairy tale jewellery. And the fact that you here at JewelleryMaker, you just acquired a Koya pearls and you're going to learn how to make masterpieces like this is sensational. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Do you know what, Dave? Actually, the masterclass, I know what you're looking at, is actually jade, monochrome jade with a Panther sterling silver.
Can I see it?
Black sapphires on it.
Black sapphires.
Oh my God.
It's over here.
Okay, I will take a look in the break, but thank you so much for having me. You guys aren't going to want to go anywhere.
No.
This is going to be incredible. Thank you so much for having me out, and thank you to you guys as well.
Oh my goodness, always our pleasure, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? Incredible, well done. Don't go anywhere. The masterclass is after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 17th, and we've just got an amazing show. I have got lucite, butterflies and flowers, and I've been going lucite crazy. So look at them. There's 2 sizes of butterflies. They're absolutely beautiful, and also flowers that we haven't had before in different colours, so that's more of a statement piece there. So that's what I've been working on. I've also got Buddhas in the 9 a.m. and I've been doing a little bit of bead embroidery for the Buddha and using seed beads. So I've just got the most beautiful kit. So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, Ross and the team on Saturday at JM. See you soon.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and have had a really good week. I'm back on your screens this Sunday, the 18th of August, where I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And I'm just going to quickly tell you about my 2 project hours. A couple of weeks ago, we launched the most incredible porcelain beads, and I'm really delighted to inform you that we've managed to secure a bit more stock, and I'm going to be bringing it to air in the 9 o'clock hour on Sunday. They are absolutely magnificent. We got them in various shapes, sizes, tones, absolutely incredible. All hand painted, all handmade, absolutely beautiful. So this is in 9 o'clock, the porcelain beads, and then at 12 o'clock project hour, to complete your incredible selenite collections. For the first time, we're going to be bringing you selenite rice beads, and this quality is just absolutely second to none. We've got the yellow and we've got the white, and we've got green, we've got purple and amazing turquoise blue. So we've got 5 strands in the bundles, absolutely incredible quality. And the tutorial booklet that you'll receive free of charge is to make this absolutely beautiful triform necklace. Look at the colours, absolutely incredible. So that's the selenite at 12. So that's this Sunday, 18th of August. Myself, Elena, Ross and the crew. Ceramic porcelain at 9 o'clock, and then the most incredible selenite to top up your collection at 12. Hope you can join us, and we'll see you all from 8.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hey all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have got an amazing show coming up next Monday. We have got gorgeous agate. We have got Botswana. I know, I got Botswana in the kit. It's fabulous. Coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12, I haven't played with resin for so long. It's a new resin to me. So far, I have been loving it. We've got a load of blanks for you to put on, some really, really stunning pieces of jewellery for you to make. So join us from 8 a.m. on Monday the 19th. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Wow. I'm still like, what? Sorry, what? Akoyas are dying out? What's that? I mean...
I had no idea.
Nor me!
No idea at all.
How did I not know this, though?
I know.
Did you know that, Ross? And guess what's on my radar now? I can see you there with a cheeky one in your basket as well, Ellie.
Oh yeah, I know, but they're all gone. So I've just put it in my wish list.
Wish list.
Yeah, I've wish list it.
I would definitely wish list. Now, I tell you what, do you know, today has been awesome, hasn't it? From start to finish, and I've loved the fact we've brought you a real selection as well. The finest quality, you know, where we're talking numbers like 48,000, seriously. Yeah. Not on our screens, outside these four walls. Then we started talking about brand new tourmaline that we've never seen in carat weights and colours before. We've had the most beautiful apatites and sterling silver components. And actually, sterling silver components, pieces like this next masterclass, scream luxury. And I'm going to ask you, Ross, you know, we did the big cat conversation with Cartier, because Cartier, do you know they have had panthers as their kind of emblem, for want of a better description, for longer than Van Cleef has the four-leaf clover.
Really?
Yeah, so the Alhambra has celebrated, I think it's gone over 50 years now, but Cartier have done it, I'm sure it is more than 100 years. I'll show you in a second. And the reason why I'm talking Cartier, Ellie, is because this is our Panther.
Yeah.
Your art's stunning. Right, let's quickly read this before we go to Ellie's masterclass, and then obviously you've got your demonstrations. So, Panther de Cartier, indomitable and wild, the Panther fascinates. Her power of attraction is all the stronger because it is paradoxical, both predatory and protective. It is the guardian of a secret territory where the vitality and beauty of the world coexists. In its latest campaign, Cartier returns to its original footstep of its emblematic animal, embodied by Vanessa Kirby, ambassador of Le Panther. And I think she's so beautiful, I think, Vanessa Kirby. She's very feline-like.
Yes.
I think. Reading on, there is the panther. Do you know, while doing this presentation, I didn't realise that panthers have spots. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Panthers actually have spots. Because I kept thinking, when I was looking through the, I just had a quick dip. You know, when I was looking through the Cartier piece, I was like, why have they done spotted panthers, like here?
Yeah.
Because they have actually got spots. I'll show you in a second. So here we go. Cartier Panther head, from ear to the jaw, eyes and nose. The aesthetic tension lies in the scale of the design, which is clean and precise. The Panther head is characterized by its true-to-life design that emphasizes the depth of every magnetic detail. Can I be really honest? I don't know what on earth they've just said, other than it's lovely. Do you know when it's just literally words there? They go on to say sorry, I keep saying Panther. Panther is Cartier's iconic animal, a purebred, untamable animal whose symbolism and elegance have reigned over the Maison's creativity since its first appearance. Here we go, in 1914.
Wow.
110 years. Now more than ever, the Panther is an inexhaustible, I have to break down syllables, source of inspiration for designers, and its magnetism reflects on those who wear it. 110 years. You think Cartier, you think the Panther, don't you? So here's one, right the way back. Here we go, 1914. You can see the Panther there, just behind in that image. In their watches, still one of the most iconic Cartier watches is a Panther design. Cigarette cases that you used to do back in the day, 1917. 1935, again you can see sort of double Panther. See the spots? And in the centre, that's black enamel. Black enamel. Here we go. This is quite an iconic Panther piece. The Duchess of Windsor acquires a three-dimensional Panther brooch of pave, sapphires and white and yellow diamonds. The Panther is perched atop 152 carat sapphire cabochon.
Wow.
Amazing. I love this one. 1967, you've got the Maria Felix commissions a bracelet with two overlapping panthers with articulated heads and legs in platinum, set with diamonds, emeralds and onyx. See a monochrome pattern forming as well. 1969, you've got this little panther perched over a lapis lazuli. Ooh. Now this, let's stop here everyone, because this is the inspiration to your project.
Yeah.
In 2003, the Panther de Cartier necklace in white gold featured emeralds, diamonds and onyx. Can I just say, you're about to get the monochrome beauty with significantly rarer gemstones. Because I'm going to guess, let me just move these out ever so slightly. I'm going to guess a few of you have green onyx or emeralds. Might even have some diamonds in your stash.
Yeah.
You can go for the most amazing earrings. You could turn it into a beautiful pendant. I haven't got Cartier budget. However, I can tell you the masterclass that we're going to bring to you today is coming your way at a designer-inspired but affordable price tag. Do you know the gems that feature alongside your Cartier Panther detail? The gems that are encrusted, or featured rather, please say this quantity of this project, Ross. Is there 80? That's better than I was expecting you to say.
So much, so many gems.
Oh my goodness, Ellie. This is one of the most amazing projects.
Yeah, and I've never worked with the jadeite yet.
Oh, is this the first time?
This was the first time for me working with jadeite, and I was so excited because it's faceted, and I love a micro facet. To me, it's just like that extra sparkle and adds so much.
Take a moment to yeah, it does. It captures the light so beautifully, doesn't it? Take a moment. Look at that. Seriously? I'm going to buy this kit. 100%. That's Imperial White, Type A grade. Imperial Black, Type A grade. by the meter. So you get 50 centimetres in that perfect yin and yang, that perfect monochrome, as per Cartier, the inspiration. But I'm still not done. Because you also get, oh my goodness, these are amazing.
And they're so weighty.
Yeah.
There's so much silver there.
Do you know the gram weight of these, Ross? And also, what's in the eyes?
Green onyx.
I was going to say onyx. Two Cartier-inspired Panther gem-encrusted sterling silver tassel tops. How amazing are these? You have the loops at the bottom for you to attach to. That's all solid sterling silver. You have, you have the most amazing green onyx set in the eyes. That beautiful feline look. I mean, I don't know, Adam, that necklace, I haven't got the price on that necklace. It was back in 2003, by the way. But that necklace is going to be, what do you reckon, tens of thousands? Easily, it's Cartier. Mm-hmm. Even 21 years ago, it's going to be tens of thousands of pounds. But look at the facial features. Look at the greens of the eyes, which in their case they used emeralds. Green onyx with black sapphire on ours. Where's the black sapphire?
Collar.
Round the collar, like, yes. And the gram weight, there's over 10 grams. Ellie, at one point I am going to have to stand up and leave you. I'm sorry about that. I've got to go get my phone. The strand of imperial white and piano black natural jade has a total of what? 185 carats in your faceted 5mm rounds. There's 80 of these available. Let's get the graphics live, Jewellery Makers. I can see you all there, like myself, absolutely chomping at the bit to get hold of this. You don't just get the one tassel, you get the two. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? How many grams did you say? 10 grams? Over 10 grams of sterling silver. I mean, I can physically feel that there's a big investment.
Yeah.
Amazing, with black sapphire as well. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. 80 available opportunities. It's a brand new strand by the meter, by the way. You get this by the meter. And then you get the two Panther heads, which are R925 sterling silver. Plus, of course, you get Ellie's amazing instructions. I mean, literally 110 years on a Cartier. Well, they're maison's animal, they say.
Yeah.
You've got Van Cleef and Arpels, who do their sort of, they do various different collections, but you think Van Cleef, you think the four-leaf clover, don't you? You think Cartier, you think the Panther. 100%. Every single time.
Yeah.
You think of Tiffany's, you think of the padlock. It's like a symbol that most of these maisons actually have. Even if we were to stop here, Ross, it's more than fair. You're not paying £2,000 for that necklace at Cartier, and I know they're different gemstones. Actually, yours are rarer. So let's have a look. Panther to Cartier necklace in white gold, emeralds, diamonds, and onyx. Right, yours is onyx in the eyes, same as Cartier's. Instead of having emeralds and diamonds and black onyx, you've got type A, pure white jadeite, black jadeite. And we could certainly bring you emeralds on any occasion. Do you know what? You know, I bought those rubies some time ago, Roscoe. Can you imagine rubies mixed in there as well? I've got 80 available, and there's collectors getting involved already. Now, any questions that you have for our lovely Ellie, do text in. What a project. We've got a question coming through from Janet. Where is the jadeite from, please? Let's confirm. Now, the imperial white is Burmese. Natural, imperial, Burmese, white jadeite, type A. The black is, wow, okay, is Guatemalan. Now we know the situation of Guatemalan jadeite. We also know that if you make a comparison between Burmese jadeite and Guatemalan jadeite makes up a fraction of the actual offerings that once were, past tense, because obviously the mine is closed currently. I'm not saying it's deplete. It hasn't deplete. It is still available. However, they've just discovered an ancient mines mask, haven't they, at the beginning of this year, which basically means that the whole Burmese jade industry pretty much that relocated from Burma all the way over to Guatemala now have gone, they've got to wait. And who knows? I'm not, I'm no archaeologist, but they don't tend to rush, do they? And also, funny enough, I was by an archaeological site yesterday, because I found something local to this studio as well. My husband said, let's go down to this place called Forge Mill nearby us. I didn't know about that, and I didn't know about the little playground. They've got a lovely little playground that's tucked away. Oh, nice. Anyway, you walk through these meadows and there's hardly any other children. You could literally take a picnic and it's really peaceful and lovely. Anyway, so you walk through the meadows, but there's a big section that's fenced off. And Tom said, my husband this is, and he was like, yeah, it used to be, that wasn't there before, but they've discovered an archaeological site, so now they've fenced it off so no one can walk across it. So the reason why I'm saying that is that might well happen with Guatemalan jade. Who knows? Never mind what I'm waffling on about. Let's go to Stanley, because Stanley Chu is like a guru in the jade world, and he says about Olmec, and I'm talking specifically about the black jadeite that you're getting here. The Olmec of Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eye of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of Imperial, but it won't for long. The best investment. He goes on to say a lot of the Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America, or they were. This is the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, and it is also listed as Fei Chi. That's referring to its water content. Historically, this terminology was only reserved for Burmese. Jewelry makers, we've got 8 of these available. Great question, Janet. So your white is from, your black is from Guatemala. The white is from Burma. They are green onyx in the eyes, black sapphires, and you get 2 of those tassel tops in the Cartier-inspired design. Good luck, everyone. Collectors that have already shopped ahead. All 10 grams, over 10 grams worth of sterling silver. A beautiful yin and yang inspired meter-long length strand of one of the world's rarest gemstones in 2 of the most desirable colours. This, once upon a time, was only ever reserved for the Imperial. 3-4 years ago, if I had this white strand on its own, 100 of those would have sold out at this price. But our buying power has increased, even though the mine is now closed. You know we're not stopping there. You know we are going lower. But wait, you're not just getting that strand. And that's a 50 centimetre, 20-inch strand. You're in effect getting two exaggerated strands. Look at the quality of these. And then your 2 Panthers. I'm buying this kit 100%. It's 2 50 centimetre strands, yeah. Which, how often do we do 50 centimetre strands?
Yeah.
That's potential for 2 full 20-inch knotted necklaces. And then you've got 10 grams of sterling silver. That's unbelievable. £299. Faceted to perfection. You rarely see faceted jadeite as well because of the real value of the gemstone as well. You know the situation in Khotan. You know the situation in Burma. You know the situation in Guatemala. Probably the only place that you can actually acquire it, and it's extremely limited, jade now, is maybe British Columbia and Dulong. And the prices of those areas are creeping up. We are still able to bring you the uber rare Burmese jadeite, and it's certified natural. We are still able to currently bring you your Guatemalan. But we can't replace either of those. Well done to every single one of you that has already confirmed. Because we do actually have one more crash. Take a little look at that necklace, the inspiration behind your project from Cartier. Commissioned in 2003. And that's just one tassel. You know, if you made, is it hard to work with, Ellie? These tassel tops?
No. It's actually probably one of the simplest kits that I've actually had almost, because you have the fancy bit with the panther heads already, so adding the beads on is actually very simple.
Really straightforward. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, Ellie, I mean seriously, look at that. Particularly this side here. Literally. Did you get sent that photograph? Yeah, there's the inspiration. Do you know what? That's funny, isn't it? So you got sent the photograph. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
But yet remembered this design. Because it's so iconic.
Yeah.
Nobody relayed to us, Ross, did they, that was the inspiration of this project. However, we kind of knew. Because it's an iconic design. We go even lower at £199. Jewellery makers, make sure you are checking out those baskets. You've got your 5-way split pay. Mariska and Suzanne and Anjum and Karen and Oxfordshire and new customers getting involved. £39.80. Whilst you're demoing, if I go quiet, it's because I'm going to get my phone. Is that all right?
Okay, that's fine.
Is that all right? £100 per strand. Well, that's true. Ross, we would have never have done Imperial White, 50 centimetre strand. Imperial Type A, Ice White Burmese Jadeite for 100 quid. We'd have never done Guatemalan Black for £50, let alone a 38 centimetre strand. Never mind 50. And also, let's just think about these, the 10 grams worth of sterling silver, which is gem encrusted. Let's not overlook that. That's black sapphire and also green onyx. You know, what do you reckon they would be? £50 each? I think so, as a minimum. Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. And don't forget, you also get Ellie's instructions. You get this for free. It's available upon dispatch of your order. And that's to make these amazing tassel earrings, which feature, of course, the panthers.
Yes.
Amazing. You get that for free. Any questions, do send a message in rather. Make sure you check out free post and packaging too. What a day. Imagine incorporating your Akoya pearls into this.
I know.
Take it another level.
They would be amazing with this kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just the right size as well.
Take it away, Ellie.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do 2 demos for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to show you how to make, because with the instructions you already get how to make the really heavily beaded ones. I'm actually going to show you how to make the panther with the chain and also how to make the hoop earrings.
Okay.
So also what I've done with these is all of the pendant pieces, the circular hoops and also the panthers are all on lobster claw clasps. That's so you can hook them onto any of the components. So the necklace, and the big, if you get the big necklace, if we pass the big necklace over and
this
the panthers,
mm-hmm.
I'll show you I'll show you what I've done.
Okay, and then the panthers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although this stand might fall over now.
Oh yeah, because they're obviously heavy.
Yeah. So just undo this.
That's really clever because it's interchangeable jewellery then, isn't it?
Yes, and then
lobster claw. Oh, wow.
So then you've got like a really, a really statement piece then.
Wow.
And yeah, and then I made like a more simpler version, so just a small bar, and then you can put the other one on there. So you can interchange the items, and I just thought that was quite a fun way to use them.
Yeah, literally just put one of the tassels on there too.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Ellie, we had 80 of these, but again, a big chunk of the quantity has already gone. Take it away with your demo.
Okay, lovely. Remember to take my glasses up this time. So I'm going to show you how to make the tassel ones here. I'm going to have to use one of these, because I've obviously used up all the other ones. So these were really nice and simple to make. So I took some eye pins, 6 eye pins, because we have 6 of them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and all I did with the first bit was just using the eye loops, the eye pins, sorry. Sorry, oh yeah, sorry. Yes, so there we go, just creating these little loops. Where has it gone? It's over there. So you create the loop and then you add on your chain before you close up the loop. And what I've done is on these ones I've used 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 6. I mean, I've alternated them so that we've got that nice graduation in height for the tassel, because I thought that was quite nice to have them all different lengths.
Yeah.
Okay. And then wrapping that back around. So we've got your first piece here with a little bit of chain on. And I've got the black. Oh, I'm going to have to cut the strand again. This was so lovely to work with, honestly. The facets, especially on this black, are just
they
wonderful.
Bounce the light, don't they?
They are incredible, yeah. They're lovely on the white as well, but I think because the black just picks up that shine. And then done 3 of these. And I used head pins on here, but I forgot my head pins today, unfortunately. So I'm just going to close this back up, create your loop at the top, then pop your bit of chain on before closing that loop up. Give it a little trim with your cutters. Okay, so we've got one there. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I cut another piece of chain with 5 links instead of 6. Add on the white jadeite. Bend this out at a right angle and take it in your round nose pliers to your loop. And yeah, again, make sure that you don't tie up the loop. I did this a lot when I was making it. I'd accidentally tie up the loop before putting the chain on.
Yeah, habit.
Yeah, which isn't the end of the world, because you can always use a jump ring to add it on, but I wanted more fluidity. I thought it looked nicer coming straight off. So put your chain on and give that a little wrap once round. Also makes it a bit more secure, I think, having it in a wrapped link. There's less chance that the piece of chain is going to fall off if there's no open from the jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 2 on this one, 2 of the black jadeites. Yeah, they are like almost like little black disco balls.
Yeah, it's just
so
amazing.
Flashy, yeah.
I've just looped it directly onto.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Such a classy project, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have something elegant and using the inspiration, but then also that's why I did the more extrovert piece on the other side, just to see how it would be to use more of the jade in the pieces, because it just adds that extra depth of sparkle and luxury, I think.
Yeah, beautiful. I love that.
And create your next loop, and again pop it onto the chain. Twist that round. Then trim with your cutters again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just going to cut these little pieces of chain quickly so that we can. It's quicker if I do all the pieces at the same time. That's what I find when I'm making.
Make each
1, 2,
component
3,
and then
4,
put them
5,
together.
6.
Whilst you're cutting your chains, Ellie.
Yes.
Now there's lots of people with this in their baskets. There are loads of you there. And nowhere near enough of these projects have sold, to be honest, for our airtime. You know, it's that balance. We've got to work out that balance. So we have to be reactive. The only thing we can actually do, and should we? Well, categorically no way. There's over 10 grams of sterling silver. You've got Taipei Imperial Burmese jadeite. Then you've got the natural piano black Guatemalan. In a meter, the only thing we can do, the only thing we can actually impact is the number above Ellie. We can drop that price. 4-star hand, and it's even free postage and packaging. If your budget allows, can you imagine? You know it's too low. You know we shouldn't go lower when you've got 5-way split pay. You know, like, have a little look on Gemporia, what numbers their 5-way split pays on. It's not 199. It's on 4 figures, yeah. They have 5-way split pay on their thousands a pound items. Yeah. We seem to casually put 5 figures on loads of numbers. Far too low. 199 was your deal, jewellery makers. No, but if we're going to do it, Ross, we need a big quantity, surely, to be selling out at that price. This is already too low. It's not a 38 centimetre strand. It's not even a 50 or a 60. It's 100 centimetres of natural type A Imperial white Burmese jadeite. But then you also get natural Guatemalan black jadeite. And you're getting 11. Can you see it all there? No, not really. 11. No, just under 10 grams. Sorry, just over 10 grams of sterling silver. 149, Ross.
Wow.
Absolute rock bottom. We cannot go a single penny lower than that. It's completely irreplaceable at that price tag. So what? 5 split pay payments. That's 0% interest. You haven't got to pay interest on that, by the way. And you don't even have to pay your postage and packaging. £29.80. You know, if you popped into Cartier and you were like, oh, I really love your Cartier de Panther collection. I'd really like one of those, but I only want to give you 30 quid today.
And I want to take it home with me as
I'd
well.
like to take it home.
Yeah.
I very much like to take it home. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Ellie, back to you, my lovely.
So I'm just finishing off popping the black jadeites on. And again, this really is a fantastic kit for those of you who are just starting out as well, because of the components that you get, it makes it such a wonderful project to work with, that you can make something that really is very luxurious.
Oh, 100%, extremely
rare. Very simply, and you can have that magnificent piece of jewellery, because it does make magnificent jewellery. That's what you're getting, really.
But don't you think, Ellie, like a lot of the high-end jewellers, you know, it is their jewellery, in terms of construction, it is very basic.
Yes, yeah. Whenever I see things, I'm always like, I could definitely do that. I could definitely make that. That's not a problem. That's something that is definitely within my remit of being able to create, for sure. So yeah, I'm just doing the last ones here. And then you'll just see how easy it is to add them all on. And what I'll do as well in a moment, I'll show you also how to make the round ear hooks that I've put them on as well. And do we have any lobster claw class?
Oh, we have, yes. So keep on dialing through on the project and we will load the graphics. Load the graphics for the lobster claws as well, because I think that's a genius idea, actually, making it interchangeable.
Yeah, and I just thought, oh, I really want to use the panthers in earrings and in a pendant, but I was like, how am I going to do that with just the two? And then having this so that you can make it interchangeable, because you can pop one on the bottom of that, of the simple necklace as well.
And sometimes you want to wear it on a longer line necklace, sometimes you want to wear it on, like you said, shepherd hooks or something like that.
Yeah. Because you could just pop this on a standard chain as well.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, now hang on a minute. Am I meant to have 6? 3 bolt rings and 3 lobsters. Okay, let's do that now, as Ellie is cued. Cue lobsters. But not just lobsters, also bolt ring. They're 5mm for your, let me double check this. 5mm for your bolt. No, that can't be right. Because the bolt is, the lobster's bigger than the bolt. It doesn't matter. They're both big. Here you go. Unless it's measuring, because a lobster claw is actually longer. Can you see that? Anyway, make sure you shop ahead. These are 925 sterling silver at £2 each. We are not even stopping there, jewellery makers. We are going even lower. I'm making a right hash of this, Ellie. An absolute hash. But you can see the size, you can see the investment of your 925 sterling silver. £2 for precious metal?
It's not bad, is it? Let's be honest.
How about £4.99 for all 6?
Wow.
So that's what, 80p or something like that each?
Yeah.
About 80p for per finding. Amazing. And that's, you know, opens the opportunity to make them interchangeable pieces of jewellery as well.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you, Ellie,
no, you're
but
quite
as you
all right.
cued them, we brought the class to wear.
Yeah, no, that's wonderful, because I'll be adding that on in just a moment. So now we've got all your tassel ends made up. I put them in order because I don't want all of the tassels that are too long to be on one side. I want them equally spaced. And you have six points where you can add them on onto the bottom of the panther. So all I'm doing with these is opening up the eye pin here, popping that onto one loop, closing that up again. And it really is as simple as that to add all of them on. So open up the eye pin, pop it on and close it up. And it's such a simple technique that I think that anyone would be able to do this. This is easily a good one for beginners, I think.
Yeah, well,
and imagine that being one of the first pieces of jewellery that you've made.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not a very advanced jewellery maker. I like things that are quite quick. That's the thing. But
yes.
But even I feel confident I could make this. Because of the luxury of the components.
Yes, the luxury of the components. It makes it so simple to use. You're being able to create this really beautiful looking piece in really, well, probably you'd be able to do it in less than an hour, wouldn't you? And imagine doing that less than an hour to make a really high quality piece of jewellery made with jadeite and sterling silver.
Amazing.
And the black sapphires. I didn't even know there were black sapphires.
Black sapphires, yeah.
I'd never even heard of them.
Very exciting. What a luxury piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
$4.99 for your class jewellery makers. That's for the bolt rings and the lobster claws.
So then we've got your tassel made here. So that's all nice and made and ready to go. And then what I'm going to show you now, quickly, is how to make your own jump rings. Because I want the silver to match the silver wire that I've used. So I'm going to take this 0.8 wire in the bottom of my round nose pliers. I'm going to gently bring that round. And when you get to where it's going to cross, you need to bring it underneath the wire. And you just keep turning like this until you have as many loops as you need. We only need one for this, so I'm going to take that out here. I'm going to trim the wire off. Then I'm just going to split that out here. Give it a little cut there. And then do the same on the other one. So then we have two little jump rings, and I'm just going to work hard on them with my pliers. Just give them a little squeeze. That will just help them keep their structure when you're using them. And open the jump ring. Pop your Panther on and your lobster claw clasp. And then we've got it on your lobster claw clasp ready to go on to the earring finding.
Amazing.
So, would you like me to show you how to do the earring finding?
Or a chain. Yeah, why not? Or a chain, or you could maybe even put it on a brooch pin.
Yeah, that would be really nice actually, a little brooch. Imagine that. Lovely. So for the ear hooks, for the looped ear hooks, I take 0.8mm wire, bend it around my chosen size. And this is really just preference, however large you would like the hoop. Trim it off where it meets. So then you've essentially got a really large jump ring. Then I'm going to bring my round nose pliers in, and I'm going to bend that all the way around to create the loop here. But then what I'm going to do, because we need that loop forward facing, you need to take that loop in your pliers and just give it a little twist. Then put your needle nose pliers in as well and just kink that so that it sits correctly underneath. And I'm just going to work hard on this again, just so that it keeps its shape. And then simply pop your Panther on the earring like this.
Look at that. Ellie, that's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, as expected, I mean, obviously we took this lower than we wanted to, I'll be honest,
Yes.
being completely honest. You've got a metre, just to recap, those of you that are really inspired by Ellie's amazing tutorial, which you do get the instructions with as well. A metre of type A jadeite. You've got Guatemalan type A black jadeite, and then you've got the other 50 centimetres of your imperial Burmese jadeite in the white, which was once upon a time literally just reserved for the imperial crown. So natural. And then you get the two Panther heads, which are brand new. over 10 grams of solid sterling silver. They are not flimsy, are they? You
No,
really
they're
feel
not.
the weight straight away.
Yeah.
And they are gem encrusted. They're green onyx for the eyes, black sapphires for the collar, taking inspiration from the maison that is Cartier. And it was basically this that they launched in 2003, even down to sort of the graduation between the diamonds and the onyx that they use. I mean, you know, you are getting a rarer gemstone than their onyx.
Yeah.
And the diamonds, yeah. You do know, sorry Adam, that the white diamonds that they use and the black onyx that they use is not as rare as type A jadeite. And you're getting a metre of it.
I know. I was so excited when I opened up the parcel.
I bet you were.
Because I didn't read the description in the email that was sent to me properly, so I just assumed it would be a 38 centimetre strand with them both on.
Yeah.
Then when I opened the parcel, I was like, wow, there's so much. There's so much.
It's a metre. You can still get it. So if you are Andrew, Suzanne, Mariska, Oxfordshire, Pauline, Elaine, London, Cumbria, Mary, Wendy, Jackie, Merseyside, Christine, Julie, Jan, Nasreen, Adri, Susan, Joanna, Maker, Marie, Karen, Oxford, there's loads of you there. And we did go lower. We did go lower than we originally planned. So I love that. Absolutely love that. And see, that goes to show, look, believe it or not, the right hand doesn't always talk to the left hand. But it does mean that sometimes we have some lovely surprises. But yeah, we didn't know about the inspiration behind this project was that necklace. But yeah, isn't it funny how we knew which one it was in our presentation? Straight away, like, I know a necklace just like that.
Yeah, you said when you came in, didn't you? You were like, oh.
Yeah, necklace just like that. Well done, everybody. Okay, now we opened the show this morning with some cheeky £1 deals, didn't we? Should we do... Oh, yes. A few closeout deals. Now, not £1 deals. But crazy low deals. How about, what did you say? Lavender what? Fluorite? No way.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, this with your 9 o'clock kits.
Yes.
Let's show you the should be. And then we're going to do your closeout deal price. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Should be. Should be $29.99. Amazing. Let's do a massive closeout deal below cost price. How many do you have though? 32 available. And 32 of you or less, if you choose to multi-buy, will be able to get hold of lavender fluorite, which I haven't seen in ages. Oh. Fluorite, a beautiful gemstone for £7.43. Goodness me. But there's only 32, so you've got to be speedy. Oh, Ross, I like this one. It's a brand new low price tag. See, I'm loving that because we've got the Wall of Fame now in the break. It means it frees up a little bit of extra time sometimes to bring you closeout deals. I'm not saying it's going to be a guarantee on every single show, but, you know, it frees up a little time for us. It goes without saying that is a massive lowest ever price. Ross is saying also he loves coins. Oh. He didn't say I like coins.
No.
although you do, don't you? I like coins. Do you know what Ross did say? I liked coins. Right. I thought you were just like that.
Gems.
I like coins. I like coins, I do. I like coins. I've got exactly 30 available. I like coins. Oh, look, it's such a gorgeous blue highlight.
It's one of my favourite gemstones because I really like the myth and legend behind it with like the Vikings and stuff like that.
Cool. Today, not $19.99, you get the full strand. Massive closeout deal. £6.50. For iolite, one of the most pleochrote gemstones out there. Something you never see. When was the last time you had iolite?
I can't remember the last time we had iolite.
Yeah. You don't get it very often.
No.
Highly pleochroic, so it'll actually bring you different colours from different angles as well. Very cool. And it's true, like you just said, they used to use it to navigate across the vast oceans. Quick auction on what? I mean, come on, we can't say that. Quick auction on Papranacha Sapphire. Are you kidding me? Well, you got less than 2 minutes. To close the show, Jewellery Maker, for the rarest colour of sapphire in the world, he says, I've done something stupid. Well, there's the there's... That is a massive understatement. That's not just, put this with your Akoyas. Or with your jadeite kits, that would be absolutely unbelievable.
That would be really nice with the kit, wouldn't it?
Take advantage, one of the world's rarest gemstones, certainly the rarest of your sapphires. That's Papranacha, often referred to or known and loved for its sunset colours. Now, I'm with you again tomorrow morning, lovely jewellery makers. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Debbie Kershaw. Pretty jewellery as well. 8 o'clock we have 925 sterling silver slider bead bundle. Oh, that's exciting. 9 a.m. you've got your quartzite jade with lovely Debbie as well. The pieces of jewellery are absolutely amazing. 10 o'clock you've got naturally orchid Edison pearls, which are huge. We've been teasing you with these during the auctions, during the breaks. In fact, we'll add it to the break in a few moments. So they are absolutely impeccable. At 11 o'clock, you've got fine silver. So this is 999 koi carp spacer beads, and then also your masterclass is all about your lucite flowers. Ellie, we love you. When you back, do you know?
Bank holiday Monday.
Looking forward to that. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody, and I'll see you bright and early.